Jacktown, won't you stay a while? You might hear some things in here that'll make you smile. But if you're easily offended, better just stay gone. Welcome to Jacktown, it's where we call home. Welcome to Jacktown, it's where we call home.
And now we're on. Here's a koozie.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Just leave them on the table when you leave, because we ain't got a million of them.
Yeah, other people wouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a whole bunch. I think I got a whole bunch of these Jeremy and Lindsay ones at home.
Yeah.
You might.
We might. I think we do.
We'll
I got
just
a bunch
donate
of
them
them.
to you because we don't really use a whole lot of them anymore.
No.
We try not to drink a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
Oh, yeah, there's no rule. Todd Stevens.
He spends way too much time in here if he could shoot a basket like that one.
Yeah, he made it pretty good. Pretty easy.
That one seems like it's got a hole in it.
Yeah, that one's going in the trash too.
Well, I guess we're getting this one started.
You got to Todd Stevens when you throw that one in there too. See, I can't do that.
Todd Stevens had a pinhole in it.
You think it come from the factory like that?
Might have been the ice, maybe. I might put it on there a little hard.
Oh, I just thought maybe it come from the factory like that one.
With a pinhole?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't think so. It was still like pretty full.
Still drinking Budweiser.
Still alive.
You've been Budweiser since the
Yeah,
first day.
Since I could afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in our day, I mean, it was Keystone or anything cheap.
Yeah, anything you get your hands on. Yeah.
But yeah, since I've made my own paycheck, fucking Budweiser it is. It just, I don't know, it fucking tastes better to me than anything else.
I haven't had Budweiser in years.
Oh, it gives me a headache.
Yeah, it sure does. Hey, you need this, Justin? This little thingy.
Okay.
Just get up on there. Don't worry, it ain't a dick.
She's scared of those too.
Really?
You're being so damn nervous. Just relax.
Okay. I'll try. Give it a go.
That's what y'all been up to.
Are we hot?
Huh?
Yeah, are we going?
Yeah.
Oh,
Been going for 20 minutes.
shit! I missed that.
No. I said we're live. Boom. When I hit that button.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
And if you got to pee, just see Foxhole. We'll take a break if you got to take a second.
Oh, okay.
Foxhole. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Apparently,
God.
I tried to send you a Snapchat on here when we had that. Have you seen that little clip where we talked about Harold falling off the fucking roof?
Yes, I watched that.
Did you see the part where I was Snapchatting?
Yeah.
If you seen,
I don't have Snapchat.
Okay, well that's why. Somebody out there named Terp just said Terp for Snapchat. Got Snapchat of me going down the table saying "fuck you, Terp," because we figured if we motherfucked you enough, then you'd come on here like to defend your honor. So somebody out there got some weird Snapchat.
Did you get a reply?
No.
Oh. God, that'd have been great.
Who the fuck are these idiots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were probably thinking that anyway.
Yeah, we went around and was like, fuck you, Terp, fuck you. I mean, it was, I think, fucking Ronzo, Kotex, and Hummer all fucking. I sent it to some dude named Terp. I just typed in, I was like, I don't remember what Terp's name was on here, so I just typed in Terp and it popped up. I sent it, and I'm like, and then I didn't realize it till like later on. I went back and looked, and I'm like, that ain't even his right thing, because yours used to be like McCracken or something like that.
Yeah, you know how I
When you
got
had
that? Brett Jackson set that Snapchat up for me.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did.
So I was like, I realized that. I'm like, his didn't say just Terp. I'm like, it said something else. So some random dude out there just says Terp Snapchat. Got a fuck you Terp from a bunch of us.
Yeah.
He's probably like, fuck, calling all these buddies, like, which one of you assholes fucking sent this?
Yeah. That was my FS days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was trying not to tell too many Harold stories until you come on here.
Oh,
But
fuck.
we had to. that one had to come out because we were already talking about it.
Yeah. I got a good one. I got a good Harold story. And Tom knows it very well.
Go ahead. Yeah. I think I know where this one's going. Yeah.
We was working cattle up at the barn with Grandpa, and he goes, Tom, get around there and get them cows. That he ran right off. Right off the end of the barn. Had brand new was they lacrosse boots?
I mean, yeah, they were something like lacrosse.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they was expensive. Yeah, they was expensive boots. And I can still remember to this day. He hit that and he was gone.
Yeah.
He was waist deep. And that was the end of the cattle working because Tom was stuck.
Yeah.
And I can still remember this. Grandpa's like, "Oh, we're just gonna have to pull him out with the tractor." And I'm like, "Oh, this ain't going good."
Man, was it the little Massey?
Yeah.
Yeah. I showed up right after you got unstuck.
Yeah, it had a little Freeman loader on it. Like the bucket was like 4 foot wide. And he pulls in there. I thought he was gonna run Tom over getting into the cattle lot with us. Because I ain't kidding, it was like 4 foot deep mud.
Yeah.
And it had just rained, so it didn't make it any better. So he gets out there and he like digs around Tom, and he's still like Tom is still below the knee in the mud, but he didn't want to get too close, and that's not like my grandfather because he just
surprised you walked out of there with legs.
Yes,
Absolutely.
I was very afraid that Tom was not going to have any legs. So next thing I know, we're pulling him out of there, and Tom starts screaming, "Ow, you're pulling my legs off!" And the boots, that was the last time the boots was ever seen. They popped right off his feet, and that was the end of them.
Do you know that we dug down in that and still haven't found those?
You know, that's what I was just kind of thinking. That would be kind of fun to go find them.
Treasure hunt?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, how many spots can you find, like in Illinois, that doesn't have a bottom to it?
That was one.
That was one.
Yeah, because
What do they call it? To be like a time capsule.
I mean, the cows went through it because they landed on their belly.
yeah.
I mean, swam through it, and yeah, that was
like a bottomless fucking pit.
Yeah, I remember that like it was yesterday.
You go through there with like a foiler or something, you're fucked.
Yeah.
And I can remember your mom. Me and Grandpa took you back home that night. Grandpa's like, "Well, go in and tell her the bad news." I said, "I don't think I want to." "Well, you ain't letting him do it on his own. You invited him down. You go tell her." So we went in there, and Tom was telling her, "I lost my brand new boots because they couldn't have been 2 weeks old." And I remember whenever we left the house, I remember Tom's mom and dad saying, "Don't get water in them new boots and make it to where it gets your socks all dirty."
Oh, don't worry.
And he's like, I know. We already discussed this. And the next thing you know, they're gone.
Yeah, we didn't have boots left to be wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it doesn't count.
Yeah.
It just doesn't count.
That fucking week that they went on vacation and left basically us three in charge of the farm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I broke my fucking arm on the banister.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was that
remember,
this?
Yeah, going down the stairs.
Yeah.
Remember going down the stairs in the clothes baskets?
I don't know how that door ever survived.
We should have never been left in charge of fucking jack shit.
No.
Let alone like, you boys watch after the farm for a week or two. Yeah, no problem. And it's like, fucking, here's a list of rules,
Yeah.
Okay, those are what we're going to do first. And, man, I remember sliding down that fucking banister and just picked up steam and then lost balance, fell off that motherfucker, landed on my arm, and my forearm just felt like it was broke. I mean, that motherfucker swelled up, and I had that gut-wrenching, like, fucking upset stomach, and I'm like, boys, I think I broke my fucking arm. But I don't even think we had our fucking driver's license, so we couldn't.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, we was like, well, fuck, we can't drive you to the hospital.
Yeah.
So, but the next day it felt fine.
Yeah. I mean, it looked fine to us.
Yeah, yeah. that was the problem. Was like fucking peer pressuring each other. You were the fucking. Well, you were the worst, and you were the best at peer pressure and us to do stupid shit.
I'm
because you would sell it. So like, dude, you can do it. You can do it, man. Like
one of the best ones that I remember. Remember the bell rings?
Oh yeah,
Standing them up and riding them down a hill. Who would do? I wouldn't do that. You couldn't pay me to do that.
But
now.
you'd be like, dude, you could do it.
Yeah,
you can make it. We'd be like out riding, and there'd be like a straight fucking wall. Like, oh, dude, you climb right up that. No problem, man. Like, just hit that, just right. Like, you want me to do it, or you could do it. Fucking knowing damn good and well, like, well, I'm gonna fucking flip over. But Tom says I can do it. So like,
yeah, you're right.
Because you would sell it. For instance, when fucking Keegan out there at the field tiles.
Oh my!
Just
Yes.
just fucking east of my farm out there.
Yeah, so they're by Longmire's.
By Longmire's. He's driving along, Keegan, ramp that, man. He's like, I mean, it was backfill on the fucking tile. It was rough as fuck. But Tom's like, dude, just ramp right over that. No problem, man. And he fucking hits it, and he hit one dirt clod like before he hit the rest of it, and it just yanked the fucking handlebars.
I remember this.
And he broke his fucking wrist.
That was it Frank?
It was right before his.
He found the duck.
Yeah.
Frank the Duck. That's a good solid name.
He broke his fucking wrist, and he had what was a homecoming dance or something like that. And he fucking he had to go to Carrollton for the homecoming dance, and he broke his fucking wrist. So he was late for it.
God, I forgot about that.
He went over the fucking handlebars.
Yeah, he ended up riding I don't remember who rode his dirt bike.
No, he had that 300.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 300 is what he was on when he did it.
Oh. Yeah, somebody was riding him around though after that, because that's when he found the duck and he named it Frank.
Yeah.
Because remember that group of duck, or I ain't real sure what they're called, but they just zoomed across the road, and the one stood there and looked at him, and he just picked it up, and he's like, "Oh, your name is Frank."
Good solid name.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, good solid name.
Yeah, but Tom's just like, "Oh, dude, hit it."
Oh, I remember another time with Keegan. I mean, and now I look back, I'm like, I feel sorry because I did talk Keegan into a lot of shit. But he crossed the slough down there on that Moto. What is that, Kawasaki Moto 4 or something?
Oh, yeah.
And it was loaded with water. I mean, it's probably 4 feet deep. I was like, dude, you got it, man. I got a pull rope and everything.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Yeah, he went out there and drowned that four-wheeler out. And he looks back, he goes, you got your rope? And I was like, no, dude, I was just kidding. I got one. Yeah, I remember we had to go back to the house and found something to pull him out. Oh, man.
How you didn't become an actor, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know he has so much confidence just sitting
Yeah.
here saying,
Well,
just go for it.
When
bud."
you started to, here's where, like, you knew he was full of shit, but it was already too late. Like, when you were in, like, fucking full sin, you'd see him, like, fucking.
He's really doing it.
And then by the time it was too late, he'd be over there fucking rolling, laughing. Like, dude, what happened to the confidence you had in me?
Is she
there
gone?
was no confidence. Fucking knew that thing was gonna be like, dude. I feel like I learned that from you. Like when I just tell people, oh, dude, you go right through that fucking thing, dude.
Go for it.
Yeah, like instill that fucking confidence.
Oh man, I was reminiscing the other day because we was deer hunting, and Autumn's like, how long's that pond over there been there? And I was like, oh, that thing's been there since I was in school. We used to have a fun time back there when they was digging that. We was talking about Andy's pond back there, and I was like, man, we had a blast back there.
Back 40 years ago.
It seems like it's been at least 20.
Yeah, that's crazy. It has been 20 years, man.
I was like, man, I'm getting old. We started talking about old barn stories, like when you fell on that pitchfork that time.
Yeah, fell on a pile of field tile that had a fucking pitchfork at the bottom of it.
Oh, stuck straight up.
Yeah, yeah, in my fucking ass.
Yeah, right in it.
That was one of those fucking. Oh, you'll be all right, because I was like at the highest point I'd ever fucking been in that barn. Like your ass, yeah, you'd go up there, but I'm like, dude, when I come down, like I got a lot of momentum fucking coming with me. So, like, I didn't usually jump off the higher parts, because, like, when I got to whipping, like, that fucking barn might go with me. And it was one of those fucking, you can do it. And I jumped off, like, the highest fucking stack and come whooping down. But when I did one of them fucking got off to the side and it did a,
You hit that board.
yeah.
You hit that board at the end of the feed bump there.
When I jumped on, I slipped a little bit because I went to put my feet on the rope and it slipped, and I just caught it with my crotch, and then I was leaned back, and when I leaned back and come down, I spun just right, and that board sticking out, fucking whack.
Oh, he hit that thing.
And
He started going like this, and he was up there, and he was 20 feet up in the air, right down on that pile. Boom! That porch. Why
there's a pitchfork in the bottom. It was the coil of fucking field tile. And I just went to spin, and I was holding on as long as I could. And I finally fucking lost consciousness, and fucking there I went. And I landed in this pile, and he's like, "Dude, you all right?" And I'm like, "Be honest with you, like my head, not too bad, but there's something fucking stabbed me in the ass." I'm like, I feel like I landed on a bed of nails or something. And the got up, and it was a fucking pitchfork, dude. Fucking right in my ass.
He had 4 blood spots on his ass cheek.
Dude,
He's like, "What's this look like?"
Like, who the fuck? Well, there's where that pitchfork is.
Yeah, Harold been looking at that for a week.
Yeah,
trying to figure out where that was
right
at.
where I left it. The fucking bottom of that field tile for some reason.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, those were the good days. Fuck, you'd be out there spending fucking countless nights out there in that barn just swinging on a fucking rope.
Yeah.
That's all you needed.
And that shop.
Yeah,
That shop was awesome.
Just fucking sitting around the shop, fucking doing stupid shit.
That wood stove in the shop. God, that was sweet.
Oh, it was a good time. There's never a dull moment.
Putting in car motors and the cherry picker don't work, so you gotta fucking straddle it with a piece of pipe on your back, fucking log chains going down to it.
Yeah.
Or Phil would call you and say, "Oh, I only got one more thing to do."
One little thing to do.
And then you'd be there 6 hours still building a whole entire car because he only had one little thing to do.
Exactly.
Yep.
Do you remember when you did it wasn't your last demo car, but you built a demo car. We put it on a trailer that I had at my house. We hauled it over there with my Duramax.
That was
And Carlinville, wasn't it?
No, it was
that wagon.
The D Nasty or whatever.
Yeah.
When I was working on it,
but we didn't have ramps to unload it, so we just ramped it off the back over there.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember he's revving that son buck up. He threw that thing. We threw it in reverse and just gas that thing. And that trailer was 4 foot tall.
Oh yeah, I still got it. It's in the bushes.
Yeah.
You had like multiple
Bang.
axles, but you took some of the tires off.
Yeah, the center one.
They kept popping or something when you.
Yeah. We backed her up, kind of like off in the the horse track, or the ditch there or something.
Well, to load it, there was you had like a dirt pile.
Yeah,
it was like that.
We had that D6 dozer.
Yeah,
and we made it to where we could get it up on there.
Yes,
it was easy getting on.
Yes,
easy getting on. Some bitch,
how we gonna get it off?
Figured her out.
Nobody thought of that, I guess.
I could just that trailer was at least nipple high.
Oh, it was tall.
And I can remember coming. I can remember getting in that trailer getting there. And I'm like, man, this ain't gonna work. It worked. And by the time when it was all said and done, they just forked that sucker and set it right back on there.
Yeah.
Well, we knew. Well, that's what we talked. We're like, well, it won't be an issue getting it back on there. They got forklifts and fucking skidsters and shit. Like, getting it back on won't be an issue. The only issue we're gonna have is getting it off there without destroying it.
Yeah. Well, we ran that one over there. That wagon. I had a Ford wagon we ran in Jerseyville that time, and Travis just had that surgery. I don't remember what he had surgery on, but he goes...
hernia surgery, wasn't it?
I think it was, now that you say that, because it was a couple years later. I had it.
Yeah.
But then, but we get over there, and they's like, "Oh, we can't let you run that. You're not 18, and we don't have a notary here." And my mom's like, that car's getting ran one way or the other. Either that crippled guy over there's running it, or he's running it. Which would you rather have? And it's like, well, whoever's 18. And my mom's like, I will go find a notary. So she went and got it all done, and we got checked in and everything. And I don't think I even made 2 hits. I was running strong though. And I thought, man, this is going to be a good race. And then the next thing I know, I'm plumb up on my top.
Flipped over.
Yeah, I was turned right over on my top, burning up in engine oil. Man, it was tough.
You couldn't have like pictured it any better because like the ass end of his car was like shoved up on that side, and the car that he hit was like the front end was smashed down.
Oh, it was a ramp.
It was like perfect.
Yeah.
And I don't do anything half-assed. It's either wide open or nothing at all.
Yeah.
And it's always only 2 hits.
Yeah, and it's always only 2 hits because that goes back to the wide open or nothing at all.
I can't say much. My last one I ran, dude, I fucking didn't have any brakes. Hit a Subaru, Kotex, and a wall.
I remember that.
That was it. Fucking, it was just a couple years ago at Carrollton, and then my fucking battery cable got pinched and fucking lit up. There I sat. Just
Talking about getting lit up. Remember when Brian O'Brien, he was down there in Jerseyville? That was when Tui got hurt, and I ended up running his car down there. But Brian caught on fire.
Oh yeah.
And he made a hit, and it was a good hit, good solid hit. And the next thing you know, there's flames, and I'm like, oh, that ain't no good. He's on fire. And he gets out of there. I've never seen a guy move so fast in my life. I mean, it was like, he was out there. I think he was standing up in the crowd before anybody even knew what happened.
I'll tell you what, the way them fucking kids build them cars now, like I got in that fucking thing because I just had my nephew build it. And I'm like, how the fuck am I going to get out of this thing? Like there's a cage everywhere. Fuck, we had a bar and a door.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't run stuff like that. No.
Dude, there's a fucking full-on cage around me to where my fucking gas tank is just sitting right here next to me, and battery and everything just right here. I'm like, how is my fat ass getting out of this motherfucker?
Is that what it has to be now?
A lot of places, yeah. You got to have like shit like that. It's gotten out of fucking control.
Oh no, I still throw a damn bar in the door and go.
Yeah, it's like but it's just it's fucking different nowadays. That's why I don't fucking do. It's too much fucking effort. I'm gonna go fuck this thing up. Like,
yeah, I mean, you're building it to tear it to pieces.
That dynasty I ran, we were literally cutting glass out of it at the fairgrounds. Yeah, and they was bitching at me because I didn't chain the door shut yet because I was like, I ain't climbing in and out of this motherfucker. Like to go to check in and shit like that. Yeah. Like, they're like, Scotty, you got to have your fucking door wired shut. I'm like, I know that, dumbass. We got the holes there for it. I just ain't doing it till we fucking get ready to run. I ain't climbing in and out of this motherfucker 15 times.
Yeah, Duke's a hazard.
And they were like, you still got to get this glass out of here too. And I'm like, oh, well, I thought we had like most of it.
I always tried to get Alicia talking to riding, and she's like, no, fuck you. And not happening.
Should have had Tom talk to her.
Yeah.
You want a demo next year?
No. You can convince them, but I am not that person.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Talk about this. You was pretty good at convincing people too. Because I remember
got it from the best.
Oh, right. I don't know if he was down there whenever this happened or not. But I can remember somebody saying, "Oh, that dirt pile is about perfect. You could ramp your four-wheeler right on top of that house, Phil." I said,
like that was me.
"Bullshit! I know who it was. It was you."
Oh, I don't know if I've heard this.
Oh, the Winters, that two-story Winters house down there, when they had them big giant.
I said that dirt pile looks like you could just go right up there. I didn't say to do it. I just said it looks like it.
Yeah, but that right there was all the initiative he needed was, oh, it looks like, okay. There he goes.
You gave him the vision.
Yeah.
No, and this is the thing. He looks at me and he goes, "Don't you think, Phil?" That was the end. What more did he have to say?
How did the story end? Did you make it?
Oh, I made it on top of the I made it up there. I was on the roof.
You just never thought about how getting back down.
I didn't think that part through.
See, car on the trailer thing again.
Yeah. It's always the end result that always is the downfall.
We got one track mind how we get it there.
Yeah. Well, it went up there. I sailed that thing. Boy, I thought I looked like damn Superman going through there, not intentionally. But I hit that dirt pile and I was like, whoom. I come off the top of that thing and there was just a little bit too much of a lip there. And I was like, bam, I landed flat on that roof. And Scotty goes, "Oh, you made it." and I could still hear. I could still
Good
hear.
solid roof.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't
I
go-
thought it's by the last thing that I thought about whenever I hit or right before I hit was, oh man, I'm going on through. I didn't think this out. Well, I didn't go through, and which may have been worse. I should have went on through. I looking back, if I would have went on through, I'd been better off. Because then I would have had to worry about how to get it out of the front door, not get it off the top of a 2-story house.
And so, how did you get up?
Oh, I just rode it off the end of it. I rode it down onto the porch was kind of attached to the roof, so I drove it down on there, and then whenever I got to ready to go off the porch, I just got off. Let her go on her own.
And then he wondered why he didn't have nice things.
I don't know. If
In
you-
my defense, I had 2 of those 4-wheelers, one for ignorance and one for good. And neither one of them was
Oh,
good.
I don't
Neither
think
one of
Phil
them made
ever
it.
wondered why his stuff got torn.
You're right. He
Oh,
probably
I knew.
never did, but
I had a real nice truck one time.
Yep, once.
Once, yeah.
Was it a
once.
pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It started out a real nice truck.
It did.
Oh, beautiful truck. Good solid truck.
It was a good solid truck.
Yep.
Man, the mud roads. I already broke the front tire off.
I did do that. Yeah.
more
Dude,
than once.
over the fucking flattest ditch you could have ever fucking asked for. Like, out of all the shit he put that truck through,
Yep.
that's where it gives up.
Yep.
Like, hit that fucking water hole, went straight, barely felt the ditch because it's pretty much flat.
Oh, you was riding with me, wasn't you?
Yeah. And then all of a sudden it's like,
Was you in there with me, or was you with...
No, I don't know if I was with you or just there. I don't remember.
I remember you was with us.
Yeah, with the group.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't remember who.
so
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
know
bad.
is out there to the
Yeah, but what about
Asbury, Baggarts,
Yeah,
and coming back, and where it does a little jog to the left going
Yep.
by that house, he hits the water hole and it kind of like hydroplaned and just went straight. But there's no fucking ditch there. It's like fucking damn near a field entrance. I mean, we hit a little bump, get out in the field, and all of a sudden it's kind of leaning my way, and he's just like fucking he's like, man, I can't fucking turn, and it's like wanting to fucking spin out and go this way. He's like, what the fuck's going on? So he comes to a stop, I open the door and look, and I go, hey, your tire is normally like this. And he goes, yeah. I go, it's like this. I was like,
We still drove that
and he
bitch to the end, though.
And he had a fucking big pile of mud in front of it. And he goes, how about my like ball joint and everything's gone? Like it's fucking
it's a ski.
Oh, it
Yeah.
snapped the axle. It snapped the axles.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like where your axle shaft comes in and you got your...
And you'd have like the little where you'd have the yoke of the axle coming out and all, like it just broke all that off.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it was like a fresh snap. It wasn't
Yeah.
like a... We must have
And-
hit something harder than we thought we did. That's
Before
all I
that,
know.
or so, I don't know, but like where we actually hit and it broke off was like fucking nothing. Like, but
But I got now thinking about this, not too far down the road is where we climbed that big old steep hill.
right.
And then we turned around and
we
come down it.
nosedived
And
off
that thing
that
was like
fucking-
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I remember that. I was riding. Now, maybe, I mean, we probably went up it multiple times, but I definitely rode with you one time up that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the second part of Stump over there where you got that fucking sharp ass and you just went up and over
Yeah.
and then come back
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then when we come back to get it, we're putting it on the trailer, and then the back axles fucking fell out of it.
Oh yeah, we lift that thing up. We got it on the trailer, and the next thing you know, it's like the truck leans a little bit and one tire falls off, and it just took the axle shaft and all.
Yeah, the axle
And the
shaft
next
all
thing you
just
know-
slid right out.
Hey, 2 days we had that bitch back up and running.
We had it on the
Going
trailer with
again.
one fucking tire on it.
I think we spent more time though fixing your shit to go do more shit to tear it up than we did anything.
That's what it was all about.
I mean, Pumpkin hasn't been gone that long, though, has it?
We just
Oh,
scrapped.
well, we
got
just-
we just scrapped it like last year.
That's what I thought. I remember you telling me that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just had it running though. Just a couple years ago, we actually drove it around down there for a while, just be bopping around in
That
it.
thing just couldn't keep fucking wheels on it, man.
No,
we
man.
had one pass us just before we got to Fayette. Fucking the back driver's side or whatever. We're sitting there driving along, and he goes, like we're almost like we're coming up to the 4-way damn near it. We're like maybe a quarter mile from it, and he just goes,
Look, somebody lost their tire.
He's like sitting there and he goes, he's like, do you know doing with them numbers? Like, what's going on? He's like one of my wheels about to fall off. And then all of a sudden he's staring at me and just boom. And he's just looking at me and then he looks over and there goes the fucking tire bias.
Oh, that son of a bitch went plumb down. It went plumb down into the churchyard.
Yeah.
Hell, it didn't. It was going home. It knew where it was going.
Yeah, because Travis come over and goes, well, where's the fucking wheel at? We're like, fuck, it's over at the church some fucking where.
Yeah, it was literally, it went through the four-way stop, went through the ditch, all the way back around the church into the backyard. And if it would have went another 150 feet, it would have been in the yard.
Yeah, we're like, you passed
it. Knew where it was going.
Oh, that's funny.
Put it back on, fuck, away we went.
Yeah. Oh, we did put it back on, didn't we? It didn't even mess the...
Just the lug nuts.
In my defense, I didn't put that tire on. And I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus about who put that tire on. But I wasn't the one, because we just put there was some super swampers we put on there. Because we took the chrome tires off because they were slick and we couldn't go mudding anymore because you couldn't go nowhere. We was always stuck. Put them super swampers on there.
Was that the white wheel super swampers?
Yeah.
Oh, was that before
there
after when you fucking got the flat, come back from Carlinville, you fucking walked home?
Oh, that was a long fucking walk, man. I walked from
the deep Diamond meat packing.
Yeah, Diamond meat packing.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
now.
I thought and it was like 110 and it was dark. And there's people passing me, and I'm like, man, somebody's liable to pick me up. And nobody ever picked me up. My mom found me laying in the neighbor's yard the next morning because I didn't have anything to drink, and it was 110, and I about died.
Why didn't you have your cell phone? You had a prepaid cell phone.
Oh, you know why I didn't have a cell phone? I ran out of minutes.
Talking to you.
Yeah, I cared. It probably was.
Yeah. It probably was.
That just showed her age.
Kathy fucking literally.
Yeah, very much so.
I had a prepaid phone you had to buy them stupid cards for.
Yeah.
Kathy came and got me at my house and said, I need your help. I'm like, what? She goes, well, fucking Phil's been out all goddamn night and apparently he got a flat on his truck and I don't even know where it's at, but we gotta go fix his truck. And I'm like, well, do you even have like a spare tire? Because he fucking usually didn't.
No, I was already used that one up.
So she's like, I'm like, well, what information did you get out of him? She goes, his truck's between here and Carlinville, and it's got a flat. I'm like, okay. So we went and found the truck, I took the wheel off, and then we went to Becker's and got a tire for it, got it put on, and then went back, put the fucking tire on, and then drove it back, and he was still out.
Oh, man, I walked my ass off.
And what truck was this?
This is a pumpkin truck.
Yes, pumpkin.
This is pumpkin still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that day because I called Kathy at like 3:00 in the afternoon. I'm like, where the hell is Phil? She goes, Alicia, he got a flat tire. It's been a rough night. I'm like, well, where's he at? He's still asleep.
Because I go, why didn't you stop there at like Reeder Junction at that house? And he goes, I did. There was dogs there, and they chased me.
Oh, I had to run my ass off, too. That scumbag was going to eat me alive.
I told him, I was like, why didn't you just sleep in the truck and wait till daylight? Somebody had seen you. And he goes, it was fucking hot.
That old girl did not have air conditioning.
Yeah.
No.
It was lucky to have heat.
That was a Chevy. All Chevys have fucking heat.
Not that one.
Well.
But, like I said, it needed some TLC.
Yeah.
Never let me down except for that one time. Every time I drove it.
I was about to say, there was a fucking few times.
Remember, we spent like 2 days putting a motor in it. We took a motor out of it, rebuilt a motor, put it back in there, and then we was like, oh, yep, we're good to go. We took that sucker out. We got it done on a Friday afternoon, and by Friday night we had that motor blowed up and the transmission jacked up. So she was done again.
That was one of them things that, like, during the summer, you worked on it all fucking week long just so you could go out for one night and have fun.
And just have a blast.
But it was a blast. That one night was. We
And
ended
it's
up
all
robbing
fucked
that.
up again.
Yeah, we ended up that one time we couldn't get the motor put back together, so you and I took Travis's S10 motor out of his truck. He was mad as a hornet too. He come down there because the transmission was out of it, or the rear end was blowed out of it, or something. And is it S10 with a 350 in it?
Oh, I remember that. It was like was it gray and black?
Yeah,
It was like a primer.
yeah, but
That's right. It had like some
Primer
drag slicks or
gray.
something
Yeah,
on the back.
yeah.
with
And
the
it had the whole fucking
torsion bar
torsion bar set.
Yeah, I remember
whatever.
seeing that as a kid going, oh
Yeah.
man, that's awesome.
That's gotta be somebody's gotta be fast.
It's got to be fast.
Oh, it was fast though. It was like
Oh, I'm sure it was.
It was more of a. I mean, it was really, really fast, but I reckon it was probably a death trap.
Yeah.
It had that little bitty stupid steering wheel on it. No, you turn that sucker like 4 times to turn what a regular steering wheel did.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you drove
We
it
wrecked
once.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one
We
time I
wrecked it.
remember being in it.
See, that's why I got that fucking Dakota. I was always like, man, I'd love to have a fucking 2-wheel drive, regular cab short bed, V8 fucking truck.
Yeah.
Like, badass. Although that one, I've had issues with it, but doesn't have no fucking reverse and the water pump's out right now.
Oh, the reverse is optional. You
Well,
don't need that.
If you get in it, like if you start it up, like when it's cold and you put it in reverse, you got a little bit, not much. But when the tranny fluid warms up, you ain't got no fucking
nothing.
reverse. But the tranny is built, got a shift kit in it. It's that RT edition, so it's got a 360. Little fucker of shit and get.
And you still got that now?
Yeah, it's out in the driveway.
You still got the cow catcher on it?
No, that was that old blue
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dakota, or well, the green one, then the blue one. I actually just scrapped that this summer. Finally, it fucking sat out here for fucking ever. And I almost took the bumper off, and I was getting ready to take the bumper off, but it was hot as fuck. And I go, I'll build another one of them motherfuckers like, if I need to. Like, dude, it was so fucking hot. Me and Phil was out here. I'm like, why did we decide to clean up scrap the fucking hottest day of the goddamn year? Like, stupid.
Yeah, that's how it always works.
It is. Yeah, it always does.
And the green one is the one.
That was the one I wrecked. That
Yeah,
originally
right.
built the bumper.
Yeah.
For our, yeah, that fucking bumper was like 180 pounds.
Yeah, I remember that's a beast.
Well, originally I just built that fucking bottom part, and then I think it was you that was like, dude, why don't you just like fucking wrap
Oh,
that
here
bitch around?
it goes again.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was you. It was like, well, you got to protect the grill. So I built that fucking grill section, and then it was like, fuck, then it wrapped around the fucking headlights and everything else. It just took off. Fucking.
Truck set like this.
Yeah, it's not like a fucking snowplow.
Yeah, I remember when you wrecked it. The truck was destroyed, but the bumper.
The old bumper didn't have a fucking dent in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had some paint scratched off it where. And it took out a guardrail, part of the road, and a fucking concrete drainage ditch. So, I mean, fucking that son of a bitch. And it took it off and bolted it right on that blue one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
The number of fucking deer that thing slayed. And I remember, like, my brother was driving it for a while. And I needed to borrow it one time. And I was heading to Ceres. And to meet up with the guys I rode with to work. And I go Dixon's Bottom and come up, and I'm coming around the corner there, and all of a sudden this fucking buck comes out, and I started to fucking hit the brakes. And the second I hit the brakes, I grabbed the shifter, and then I realized what I was in. Fucking downshifted that bitch and just plowed right on through that fucker and kept going.
it wasn't. That some buck wasn't gonna bend.
Oh no.
Fuck no, because when we just had the bottom portion, I hydroplaned there below Moose's and hit that fucking tree and like perfectly center and bent that fucker in. So I cut the fucker open, bent it out, and then I shoved a bunch of solid steel in behind it and then put it back shut and welded it. So, I mean, that motherfucker was stout. God for all that free parts and shit.
Oh, I know.
No.
Do kids nowadays even go out and mess around like we did? I mean,
No.
All these back roads, like if you see a back road that isn't rock, which all of them are nowadays, there's fucking grass growed up. what are you fucking doing?
Yeah. I mean, I did see some messing around with the snow. Like down there by my house, people were messing around. You guys see that kind of off in the ditch there by Johnson's?
Yeah, that was my brother.
I was gonna say it was probably Joey.
He's the only idiot.
Okay, well, maybe not a kid. Well, he is a kid.
Well, no, he's
a kid.
yeah, he's a kid.
He only 19.
Yeah, 19.
He's
so, yeah.
he's my little idiot brother.
Well,
Love
that's
the kid to death.
Well, at least he's doing something.
Yeah.
Then they go out and play. Have a good time.
No, most of them are like sitting on the square with a TV. They bring TVs to the square now.
Oh, play
with gaming
Xbox?
systems and play video games up there on the square.
Do that at home.
Yeah, no, they bring TVs up there to do that.
Oh, we were playing games on the square, but it had nothing to do with TV.
Right?
Man. Yeah, why ain't they in like a fucking garage somewhere drinking beer doing if they want to do gaming, be there fucking just drinking beer.
It's just not the same
Not
generation
the
anymore.
fucking square.
We lit fireworks off at the square. And they
Right?
jumped in the vehicles and took off.
Oh, firework! You name it, we did it.
Yeah.
Fireworks, potato guns.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the potato gun.
Yeah,
The
We was
Ford
talking-
sign.
yeah.
We was talking about how we used to put fucking potatoes and Kotex as one gay stack and fucking
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that. Bloop. That's there go bloop.
shoot them things
You
out.
know, I don't. You could have fucking started a whole potato farm with all those potatoes. People used to buy them just to shoot them out of there. They'd be like revving it up on the square. Bloop. She gone. And they'd do it. They'd waste a whole bag of taters every night.
If we'd had like tannerite earlier than what we was able to get, oh boy,
man. Yeah, that was a good time.
I don't think some of you would be here.
Do they still get off school lunch or off campus lunch?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Okay, do you guys remember off campus? Of course you do. But some of the best times. Remember the side
Oh
kick?
yeah, yeah. We jumped that snow
Yeah,
pile.
jumping the snow piles. Like we're cruising down the highway. Oh, there's a snow pile. Wham!
But he
Yeah.
did it in the fucking old safari van.
Yeah, I remember the safari van. We did. Yeah, we ripped the bumper off that sucker that time. We caught some major air
Oh
off
my
that.
god,
The-
dude, you're the fucking one of the old fucking sidekick. Me and him, it was Thanksgiving or Christmas, back when the Isuzu, back then the old fucking no door. It was a 4-door Isuzu, 5-speed. Had a driver's seat, nothing else, and it had a back windshield, but not a front. So we took the back windshield off and duct taped it to the front.
Oh yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. And it had these like, I think it was like 14-inch rim or wheels.
Yeah.
I mean, they looked like 4-wheeler tires.
Yeah, we were only 15. We didn't have our license yet, and so that thing was out at the farm. We used that to get back and forth to Fayette out to the farm, all
That's
the
the
time.
one that has like the little heart rims that are still down there, right?
No, them come on a truck. Those come on a truck that I bought that I was gonna fix, and I didn't end up. The frame.
This was an old piece of shit car that fucking his neighbor gave him. That
Oh no, I paid $100 for that thing. And back in the day, $100 was
Right.
a lot of money. I saved up my lawn mowing money for that sucker.
we drove that thing back and forth to the farm, and that was our like when we got out to the farm, that was our utility vehicle, everything, fucking whatnot. But so one night we were out there, and the fucking battery was dead in it, and so we stole the battery, which was brand new, out of the shit kick.
Oh yeah, that did not go over real well.
We fucking took the battery out of the shit kick because it was brand new, put in his fucking car. And while everybody was at the house, me and him went out and was ramping the terraces out there.
Oh boy. Yep.
Yeah, with his fucking car.
Did you lose the battery?
No, we didn't lose it.
No,
it
but
was
we
still
used to-
there, but we busted it.
Brand new, like it was like 2 days old.
So we busted the battery. We got done. We drove back, took it out, put it back in the sidekick, hooked it back up like nothing happened. And then when Kathy was ready to go, we get in it. Won't fucking do anything.
We just let her fucking ride out.
And she's just,
Mom's like, what the fuck's happened here?
She's like, that's a brand new battery. I can't believe that thing's bad. She popped the hood, and she's just like, you fucking idiot. Like,
she looked right at Scotty. You fucking idiot.
I mean, it was busted open.
She know who done it. She know who come up with the idea. I did.
Yeah, she's like, I can't fucking have anything nice with you two fucking more.
Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard that one.
Oh, yeah.
good.
We're like, yeah,
that's the same car I was like, hey, do we got a flat tire? We
right by we're fucking right just down from Heavner's.
Yeah. Well, no, we was crossing the highway. And I didn't have no brakes, and we come across there where Mom and Aaron was. I was like, hey, I got a flat tire. And
that's right.
He sticks his head out and bang. He comes back up. He's got road rash on his forehead.
Because they didn't have any doors and I didn't have a seat. So, I mean, I'm down low.
Yeah.
And he's like, do I have any? He's like, is my fucking front tire flat? And I just lean out, And then about that time, he hits the highway and dunk, fucking head bounces off the highway.
He just skinned his forehead.
I'm like, fucker's still there. Like,
yeah, oh, God. How we're even alive still is beyond me.
Do you remember getting in trouble that night that we took Kathy's shaggin' and wagon, that safari one? And there was probably 8 of us piled in that thing.
Oh, yeah.
We got down the road and it got a flat tire. Instead of telling her, Phil drove all of us back to the house and got in that little red Escort. And every one of us crammed into that thing, got down the road into it, and every tire on it went flat. On it. They drove it back and parked it. She got up the next morning for work. We were in. Oh, my God. I thought she was going to kill us.
She worked in Carlinville, right? So she gets up the next morning. She's like, I heard her screaming before she even come in the house. You stupid son of a bitch. Going on?
It was Scotty, Tui, me, Phil.
Arnold was with us.
And there's like 2 or 3 other people in this little itty bitty Escort. We're sitting on laps in this thing and we're going, and you can hear it like bouncing off the road. Next thing, boom, all these tires blowing. I'm like, oh, she's going to fucking kill us.
In our defense, we come to find out we ran over a box of nails.
Oh,
that had been spit.
That'll do.
I talked about it a little bit before. It might have been I don't know if it was the Escort they had a flat or the van, but we tried changing the fucking tire out there at the shop one night when
the tire weight.
I think that night it was like me, you.
That was the same night.
Was it the same?
That was the same night because Decker was with us too. I remember that now.
I knew it was like there was a couple other people.
Then we get everything fixed back up. We hit the deer and then had another flat tire. And we just fucked again.
Yeah, we're going to take this. We're trying to get this tire weight of all things off this fucking wheel
because it wouldn't. The bead wouldn't seat against the rim.
Yeah,
with the
so
tire
we're like,
weight.
we gotta get this tire weight off. So I had like this long screwdriver or crowbar or something fucking stuck in there, and then he's got a hammer, and there's like 4 of us around the fucking tire. And I'm fucking prying on that thing, and then he goes to hit it, and he fucking hits the tire.
Oh.
Hammer comes back. Bam!
Oh, no. Okay. So the hammer hit me in the forehead.
The tire weight
knocked me out.
The tire weight flung off, hit somebody else, fucking, and then the pry bar thing, fucking, I pretty much stabbed myself with it, and then I hit whoever was next to me, and like all 4 of us just fucking hit the ground.
Yeah, there was 4 of us sitting there. There was like 4 of us standing there. I hit that thing, bang, dotted me right in the forehead.
I remember before he hit it,
it wasn't like a hammer, like a ball peen hammer. It was a goddamn sledgehammer.
He's I was like sitting there prying on it, and then he goes, "Hang on, let me hit it," and then that's when all hell broke loose. Fucking another
Sergeant Stevens. Holy shit! I made it.
You did make it.
Oh my God! There's so many fucking.
Oh, the fires outside the shop, and then the bags of acetylene and oxygen.
Oh shit!
I was just thinking of that the other day. Oh my God, that fucking one that he went to, like we were using bottles and then we ran out of bottles. So we're like, hey, let's use a Ziploc bag. And then he did that one. He ran by, and as soon as he pretty much let it go, it
that wasn't a Ziploc bag. That was a trash bag.
Trash
bag.
bag.
Yeah, we did some Ziploc bags. They didn't work too good. That guy.
Well, we did. I know we did a few soda bottles, and we like fucking threw those. And those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
But then, we talked him into do that fucking trash bag.
Oh God! I ran by that fire and let that boom.
He goes.
There was just a
fucking flying on the side.
I had rocks stuck in my arm. Huffy, he comes up there. What in the fuck was that?
yeah, he was coming down the road and he said he just seen a big fucking ball of
heard
flames.
a great big boom and a fucking ball of flames, and he's like, "Oh, we better check that out."
I was like, "Dude, that was pretty fucking cool." And he's just standing there, and you're like, "Pretty fucking cool, huh?" And he looks at you and he goes, "What?"
I couldn't hear nothing for like a week.
He's like, I think I blowed my fucking eardrums out. We're just like, hey, when you run by it, because we talked to him to do it, we're like, when you run by it, just give it a good
And
toss.
Tom was the one that was in that. Back to that.
Yeah,
This will be awesome. We should
try
this.
Give it a good toss, and it never even left his fucking hand.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you don't think it weighs like nothing. It's gas.
dude, the wind's in your favor. You just let it go. It'll,
Yeah.
No, he goes by that fucking fire, and just boom.
That was our tannerite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that was. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I did get in trouble for that. Grandpa was pissed because we used a bottle of acetylene
Oh, I'm sure we did.
and a
Oh, we
bottle
used
of
a lot,
oxygen.
I'm sure. We used a good amount.
Yeah, a whole bottle. Thanks. And he goes, like, it couldn't have been any
Well, in
worse.
our defense, it was hard to get the torch set up, and then trying to get the fucker to normally
Yeah, you had to get it to work right. You had to get it set
to where you were
with
cutting,
with the flame to where you're cutting.
and then you had to tap it and get it to fucking go
You
out.
had to tap it on the bench
Our
and knock it
defense,
out.
that fucking torch would go out all the fucking time, and then the time we're trying to get this to do it, and it fucking won't go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a real rough go with that. My grandpa was mad. I heard about that for like 2 weeks, but later on in life, it was the other way around.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
he would have been involved in it.
Oh yeah,
He'd be, oh no, that ain't how you do that, boys. Let's do it like this.
Yeah, you talk about talking somebody into something.
He could do it.
Yeah, he's the one who talked us into doing the cattle rings,
Yeah,
riding them down the hill.
yeah. I remember. I can still remember to this day, and I still get a chuckle out of it. Him and Alicia could get themselves in so much fucking shit. Like, we first moved down there. I can remember. We moved into the trailer down there, the red one, and he was always up there fiddling around doing something, and he'd come get one of us and do. Oh, let's do this. Let's do that. But we'd go do it. Of course, I was usually down there working anyways, but Alicia.
We were just talking about this the other day.
We was.
As he got older, he things changed with him, and it was just him living down there. Anyways, and he couldn't figure things out. So when he couldn't figure things out, he'd get bored. So then he'd get on his little Kubota and he'd drive up to our house and he'd beat on the door and he'd say, "So what are you doing today?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm cleaning the house, doing things." And he's like, "Hey, you want to come with me for a little bit?" So I was like, "Well, what are we going to do?" "We're just going to take a ride," he'd say. And every time I fell for it. I was like, "Okay, I'll take a ride with you, but that's it. That's all we're doing today." Okay, well, the next goddamn thing I know, we're down in that field there south of the barn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he says, "Well, I want to look at this fence row." Okay, well, look at that fence row. No big deal. Next thing I know, he's on his hands and his knees, and he's got half the fucking fence row on fire. And I'm like, "Grandpa, we don't have a way to put that. It'll be all right." Here comes a big gust of wind. Whoosh. Lights both sides of the fields on fire. And I'm calling Phil, and I'm like, we have a bit of a situation. And he's like, "What?" And Grandpa's in the background going, "Don't call Philip. We're going to be in trouble. Just get the rake." It had already spread across both those fields. I had to call Phil from work, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on down there?" So he comes down.
She's like, "Oh, we got a little fire."
A little
And when
fire.
you say a little fire, you look in that direction, and I'm like, "A little fire? You can see it from FS in Greenfield."
He had to come
That's
down with
not a
a
little
tractor,
fire.
and he had to put both fields out. Like, he is going around in circles trying to put it out, and Grandpa's out there with his cane and his rake, and he's out there stomping it. I think I got it. I said, "Phil is going to kill us. Completely kill us." Every time I went with this man, he lit something on fire. We lit the junk pile on fire one day, and Phil calls and he says, "Please tell me that you are not with Grandpa and that you're at home." And I said, "Well, I was with Grandpa." And he said, "Were you lighting fires?" And I was like, "I did not light nothing. I did not do nothing. I went home." Next thing you know, you hear boom, boom up there. Them gas tanks were exploding. The fire was huge. Junior was, "Do we need to bring the fire department down?" I'm like, "Oh my God." Every time.
I was like, I just looked. Every time that her grandpa called, I always looked to the south. And about half the time that they called, there was smoke in that area somewhere. And I'm like,
that's how the fucking old man got. We took that house trailer from Rockbridge, drug it out there to the farm, put it in this fucking ditch behind the house, out in the middle. There's nothing around it. They can, no problem. But we're like, hey, we'll light this on fire one of these, dark, snowy nights or something like that, where it's cloudy at. That fucker lit that thing in the clearest night where you could drive with no headlights because the moon was so fucking bright. I literally I was at home, I was here, and Phil texted me and was like, hey, remember that time we talked about, lighting that trailer on fire when it's, dark, cloudy, fucking low visibility night? And I go, yeah. He goes, yeah, look to the south. Well, I fucking stepped out. Glowing. Just the fucking night sky's just bright. And like the sun's getting ready to come out. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. Apparently, he went back there and lit it. And then he went back to the shop to get something, come back, and like John Good was out there in the fucking truck. Like, dude, Larry, what the fuck are we doing, man? We had like 16 calls on this thing.
it's
just like, fuck.
As they get older, they just don't.
They don't give a fuck.
They have no
care.
fucks given
Dude,
at all.
I seen my old man use the 0-turn lawnmower as a fucking push broom, getting leaves out of the garage once. Like, just turn the deck on and
I
just go
think
back
I remember
and forth.
you talking about this.
Back and forth.
In the garage.
I'm sure it works.
It's like, not a bad idea, but like his vehicle and mom's vehicle was right there just getting peppered with fucking shit, Like,
Well, that's what Grandpa used to use
he helped pay for him, so.
Old Harold, we sent out a search party once for fucking Harold and couldn't find him for fucking hours. He's taking a nap at the berry patch.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
We drove by that fucker 100 times, fucking looking for him. Fucking went all over hell. We're like, he couldn't have got far. Like, he didn't take nothing. Like, everything's here. And then, like, because fuck my loud ass truck ran up and down that fucking road like 20 times, you know? And we finally found him and get back, like, and I remember pulling up and I go, Harold, what in the fuck are you doing? And he goes, goddamn, didn't know you couldn't go out and take a nap without getting yelled at. And everybody all fucking wound up.
He's all cut up with berry briars. And
he went out and apparently laid down and was picking berries and eating them, and then he just fucking fell asleep. And he God.
That's right in the middle of a blackberry patch. I'm like, what? Of all fucking places to take a nap.
Yeah, he's like, goddamn, well, heaven forbid you go out and fucking get some blackberries and take a little nap. He's like, everybody's pissed off at you.
Yeah, that was right after he had this. So he fell off the roof, and then it wasn't but maybe 3 or 4 days, maybe a week later.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
He had that stroke, right?
Yeah, it wasn't long after that he had that.
And then he was in the hospital for a while for that. That was whenever that cow about killed me in the corral.
Yeah. Rip ear.
That old girl. There was 2 of them that didn't like me. There was Ripped Ear and 100. And 100 didn't like Amy either. And we never did anything.
It's so funny you got to them fucking giant-ass bulls and just pet them, but the fucking cows.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they'd tear you apart.
How about Ripbeard's daughter didn't like you either?
Yeah, yeah.
She must have inherited it.
Oh, she hated Phil.
Oh, man.
I'd go out there and she was fine. He'd go out there and it was game on.
I remember one time, it was me and Thomas, and we was helping Grandpa with fence. And I said, he takes us up. He's like, here, you guys start here and work back down towards like the house, and I'll start at the house. I'll work back up towards you, and we'll meet in the middle there, and we'll get the fence fixed, and it'll be maybe 15, 20 minutes. We'll have her all fixed up and ready to go. And he dropped us off, and he drove off and went back down to the house, and he was driving along the fence there, and I heard Thomas go, run! And I looked back. I looked at him, and I'm like, what for? And I turned my head, and here she come. And I was like, uh-oh. And, of course, we're out in the middle of this wide open field. And he's like, it was the divider fence that went from the barn all the way down, catty corner across the pasture there.
Yep.
Yeah, where we fucking picked all them fucking thistles. And shit.
Yeah. Oh, I got old Jeremy Edwards one time with he whipped me with one of them thistles, and I chased that fucker down. And I on the way by there, I just watched the cow shit there. I just swooped that thing right up my hand and just splatted it right in his face.
We were talking about that the other day at his house in the garage.
Yeah, he's like, that's the worst smell. Whenever you take a shower, it just amplifies. I was like, well, fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
So Harold did something that one day that we were, like I said, we had that little device on the fucking bucket, and we picked thistles, pulled thistles out that you'd stab down the ground.
Oh yeah,
and we did that for fucking days.
You know what? If I had to do, if I was to have to go back through that again, ever in my life, I'm gonna wait until he's not looking, or I would wait until he wasn't looking. I'd spray that whole fucking pasture with Roundup and Crossbow. I'd smoke her all, and he'd start her over because I ain't doing that ever again.
I was about to say, why didn't we just spray that shit?
Aren't those the things that we put the chains around and we had to pull out all the time?
Every
he
day.
Always conveniently, his leg was hurting or something was hurting, so he needed the tractor seat. And Phil and I got stuck wrapping that stupid chain around them.
I can remember him. He'd be up there sipping on his water jug and everything. We're down there dying in the heat.
I remember we were out there all weekend, and he did something that I remember. I don't remember what the fuck it was. He did something. We had to stop what we were doing, pulling them fucking thistles, and I was like, thank God, fucking done pulling these motherfuckers for a minute, but we gotta go fix one of Harold's fucking ups or something that he just did.
I think that was an old school thing. I remember doing that for my dad too, cutting the heads off and putting them in
just doing the
feed sacks and burning them.
There's got to be a better way to do this. No, that's the only way you can do it. And it's like, are you sure?
Yeah, the whole time there was a better way.
The same fucking plant would put more heads on, and you have to go right back out there and do it again.
Yeah. But there's got to be a better way.
Yeah, definitely a better way.
Yeah, what I said, spray the whole damn thing and start over.
Yeah,
that's what I'd do.
He did. I remember, like I said, this is still before we ever had license or shit, where the old cab over fucking grain truck, Harold had me out there driving with no fucking brakes.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
He's like he goes, you ever drove one of these before? I'm like, fuck Harold, I'm like 13. Like, no. And he's like, I'll get in here, I'll show you. And then we go across that fucking field, and he's like, now one of the things is you can't be scared of it, but the truck don't got much for brakes. Okay, and he's just fucking shifting like hell, and we had the 4x4 block, like, positioned. So what you would do is whip up, and you'd be like kind of a downhill angle, and you'd put it in first gear, and as it'd roll back, you'd use the clutch to slow you down, hit that 4x4 block. Yeah. When you hit it, you were lined up with the auger. Yeah. He's like, all you got to do is that. You got it? All right, good to go. And then he'd leave you with it, like, you're supposed to figure this shit out. He's like, just go out that field and drive around for a while till you think you got it figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Shit. Well, the first time I went to go do it, he didn't have he checked the oil or something in it, or filled the brake fluid. I know it didn't have brakes for whatever reason, but he didn't latch the fucking cab.
Oh yeah, you have to latch that because if you push the brakes too hard, I remember that
straight down, ain't you?
Yeah. If you didn't have your seatbelt on, you was sitting on the window.
He didn't have any brakes, but I was going across the like field and just downshifted to try to get slowed down. When I did, the cab like kept raising up. And then all of a sudden, it finally just fucking went full forward, and I was like laying in the fucking windshield.
Yeah. I can still hear him to this day. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm like, fuck you put me in this motherfucker. Like, why are you? It was one of them things, like we talk about peer pressure. Like, did Harold actually have that much confidence in us, or was he just fucking?
Oh, I think he was cutting up inside going, this is going to be awesome.
I'll guarantee it.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, you just can't be scared of it. Get after it. Like, well, you just told me it don't have any fucking brakes. Like, I'm fucking 13. I don't know how to fucking drive one of these goddamn things. And,
hell, I don't even know how to drive.
Yeah, like, I can't even drive. I can barely reach the fucking pedals.
Yeah.
But I remember he's like, just go out there and drive around the field for a while until you think you got the feel of it. Okay. And so I just took off and went across there and was shifting gears, and I was like, I think I got it. And then I hit a fucking low gear, and that's when I'm like, felt like I raised up a bit. I'm like, that don't feel right. And then all the next thing you know, I'm fucking out there in the middle of the field with the cab fucking tipped forward, and I'm laying in the fucking windshield like fucking don't know what to do.
Talk about that truck. I ran that truck for a long time. Like I ran it several times, and I mean, every time that you needed to raise it up, I got in the cab. I'd pull a little lever up.
Yeah.
Well,
Had like an old 360 big block in it. Fucking.
No, it was an old 454, old boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Harold told
it was
me.
a big
Harold
old
told
gal.
me it was a 360 big block because I said I never heard of that fucking motor.
No,
So it was a gas truck, huh?
Yeah, it's gas.
yeah, it was a gasser.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, I'd wear myself out getting in and out of this truck. It wasn't the easiest to get in.
No,
anyways.
it was a pain in the fucking
So-
ass.
So
Especially if the cab's fucking up on it. You can't.
Oh, I bet that's a
Hard to
real
get
pain.
out,
yeah.
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. So we're at the auger, you know, and I'm like, man, they really unload that thing fast, and they're not getting in and out of the cab. I ran this thing for like 2 years. I didn't know there was a lever on the back of it. You just lift it up underneath, and it just lifted it right on up. And I was like, well, nobody told me that. Of course, I still don't pay attention to much.
Yeah.
But so, shut up. I know what you're thinking. But so, then I got to paying attention to everybody else, and they're just walking over there, and they're just hitting the little lever up, that little thing up, and it just right on up. I'm like, man, that is so simple. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, he, like I said, he like instilled more confidence in you than you had, or he was just fucking with you the whole time.
And maybe it's just that old school way of teaching people too. Just let them go.
I think it is
out.
too. You give them freedom and fucking,
Yeah.
they'll figure it out.
I think
mean,
he had confidence in us, but
Yeah.
I still want to believe deep down he's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is gonna
This is
be-
gonna
Oh, I
be
mean,
good.
I remember he came out there and
This is
like
gonna
helped
be
me out.
good.
I mean, I was fucked in that thing. I couldn't get out of that fucking cab. He came out there and fucking was laughing and fucking. You gotta make one of the first things is you gotta make sure this thing is last. If it ain't last, you're gonna go for a ride. Well, no shit.
been nice to have told me that before.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, man. I remember we was baling hay one time over at Jason Gross used to live there.
Yeah.
But it used to be you went down, like Amy and Seth ended up moving in there. Well, we was mowing that hay there, and then we was going to move over to Jerseyville. And I was like, man, and I hated that was one thing. I love mowing and baling now. Love it. Back then-
I hated bucking bales, but honestly, like I miss doing it.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it was
What,
fun.
what
It was
made
fun.
it what made it bad, what made it worse is you had that he made you use that damned livestock trailer.
Yeah.
I hated
we about
doing that.
fucking died of so many heat strokes in that fucking thing.
Yeah, but anyways, we was on the way over there, and we got out on the main road there, and was headed towards Jerseyville, and the tires on that tractor, they just went whoop, and I'm like, oh shit. Well, then whatever did it like tried to fold the axles around, and I'm like, oh shit. So I stopped because of course I had an end loader on it. I get up there, and he's like, oh, just let the end loader down. We'll fix these real quick. I'm like, yeah, right. So we lifted it up. It fell down. He took a wrench and he tightened this thing up, and he's like, here, get a hold of this big wrench here and pull back towards you here, and I'll hold it, and we'll get this tightened up to where it don't go anywhere anymore. And I'm like, okay, you know. Well, that wrench slipped off and hit him right in the head, and he looked at me, and I said, I think I'm going to go back to the car. You're on your own. I thought he was going to kill me right there. I smacked him, and he had a big old goose egg on his head, and I was like, oh, man. I just gone fucked up. I hit him in the head with a wrench. But other than that, then we got to where he was going. He was calm as could be, and he says, go ahead and start mowing here. I'm going to talk to old Frank. Remember old Frank? He
Yeah.
used to be a butcher or something like that, if I remember right.
Oh fuck, old Harold. he took off that one time. Didn't he go to like fucking Arkansas or something to get those magnetic block heaters?
Oh, no, that was Alabama.
Alabama.
Because they was $10 cheaper than anywhere else. He
And
drove all the way to
and
Alabama.
He didn't want to pay for shipping.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Other than it would have costed him. I would say probably $150 less.
Well, no, yeah, we all know that, but I don't think you would have told him that.
No, he's a stubborn old fart. He wanted free shipping or nothing at all.
Yeah. Took that old Sunfire down there. Said at one point in time he pulled over and took a nap because he was tired.
And he got arrested. He got the cop picked him up and took him to jail.
Cop picked him up.
And then
took
he got
took
out.
him to the hospital.
Yeah, because he was on the side of the road and he was passed out and they thought
No, he was in that abandoned gas station.
That was it.
Yeah, he was in an abandoned gas station.
And then they took him to the hospital. He got released from the hospital and he was walking back to his car at that gas station and some black woman pulled over and offered him a ride and he just got in the car with her. Had no clue who she was. He just jumped on in.
Remember he come back with he went to that pick and pull thing.
Yeah.
And come back with gold bling blings is what he called it.
He said, well, the old boy was selling them and I felt sorry for him because he said he really needed the money. And Debbie was fit to be tied. She's like, this ain't even real. And you're probably just way over. Oh, my God. I was dying the whole time.
I only give him $150, he said.
She's like, only $150 for junk. I was dying.
I was like, it may have been better off than the alternative because if he didn't give him what he wanted, he may have ended up not coming home.
I got changed.
No, it was some of the shit we got into with him.
Remember the time that it was me, you, Keegan, maybe Scotty. We had to go sell cows, and he shit his pants. Oh. Remember that? We had to ride all the way home.
Scotty was
it was freaking terrible.
Because he turns and he looks at, I was in the front and you was in the middle, and he turns and he looks at us. He goes, "Oops, I had an accident."
And then all of a sudden, this aroma come, and I'm like, I looked at Phil and I was like, "Please, sir, that was just gas. Please, it was just gas." He goes, "I think we need to pull over." And I'm like, "Oh my God!" So he went in the bathroom. He took his underwear off, everything, but he still had it all over him. He rode all the way home in just his bibs like that. Stinking.
We learned.
Oh man,
we learned from him that in a Chevy, if you let the power steering fluid get low, the brakes don't fucking work no more.
Oh, that's a fact.
When he pushed that fucking Lincoln Continental right out the goddamn bay.
He come flying up to the house. He come flying up in the driveway there one time, and he's just a waving and boom.
Just fucking.
He was in that dually.
And he pushed
the red dually.
Yeah, he pushed he had his Lincoln Continental was sitting there, and he pushed it plumb through the carport and out the other side, parked the goddamn truck
like where
the car was.
And probably just got out like nothing happened.
And he got out like, what the fuck was that all about? Like,
yeah.
Like
just imagine you see this fucking, like, literally him pull in, he waves, and just drives up there, and it's like, fuck, is he gonna stop? And he just boom. Moves that motherfucker right all the way, like, fuck, parks right there, like, perfect. He gets out and he's like, well, what in the hell? And so we popped the hood and we're like checking the brakes, brake fluid's good, everything. Like, we're looking all over it and we're like, he's like, I know I hit them fucking brakes. And we're like,
well, you could, and the brake lights were, in his defense, the brake lights were
did come
on.
Yeah. Yeah. We're like, it just didn't stop. So it turns out there's like I don't know if it's vacuum or what, but there is a fucking correlation between the power steering because that power steering was low. It was damn like empty, and it turns out
he
the
blew
brakes
he blew that hose.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah. So you ever get in a situation like that? That's probably might be what it was.
Mid to late 90s fucking GM, and you're having brake problems. Check power steering fluid.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what the fucking correlation there was, but that's what we found out. I mean, he just shoved that bitch right out the fucking carport and just like can you imagine like walking out of the house and then like just seeing the car and the barrel just boom blow the fucking and parking in its place?
Oh man. He just looked at us like, what the hell just happened?
I got you.
Oh, thanks. You think I need another one?
But,
yeah. I got a mini fridge coming at some point in time. I think it's supposed to be Tuesday. I have a mini fridge stocked up. Yeah. I'm tired of dealing with ice.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So we had that. Remember, he had that gooseneck trailer that he put the gravity flow wagon on. He thought
yeah.
that was just the cat's meow. He could ride in the luxury of the truck. The truck, it was a nice
You got
truck.
like a 24-foot gooseneck, and you got like a fucking 12-foot wagon thing on there.
Yeah. So I can remember him. He was going down, and he was going to turn the corner and go back up towards the hard road there. And I can still remember him calling. He's like, I think I fucked up. And I was like, oh yeah, what's going on? He's like, well, I messed the truck up. I'm like, oh, so I'm just thinking maybe he turned the corner and knocked the dually thing, or the flare, whatever the hell you call the thing that goes over the duals on the truck.
Because that happened.
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah.
Hey, believe it or not, that truck's still sitting down there, and he's still got the spare bed. He's still got a spare bed. He always bought it.
The white spare.
Nope, he already used that one. But there's a red one down there, same color and everything. That will go. All you got to do is take her off and bolt her up.
That truck's still down there.
Yep.
I think it's sitting inside the original bed, isn't it?
No, it's sitting on them. There's a set of axles here
Dude,
that I got.
why ain't we fixing that up, going road tripping?
That would
thing
be
for
sweet.
fucking old times' sake.
What about the old cab over? Is it down there?
No, it was in the shop.
Fucking shop.
Oh, okay. All right.
Goddamn, we need to be putting that back on the fucking road, man.
Oh man, no, it needs a new rear. It needs a rear end. That's all that's wrong with that old girl. Is the rear end's out of her.
Rear end?
Does that have a 454 in it?
Yeah.
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 Oh boy, you could drive from here to my house and burn a half tank gas. We learned it. We know, don't we? We used to run the wheels off that thing.
Oh, I remember that thing cruising by the house.
Dude, that fucking truck I got doesn't even.
It looked good one direction.
It gets like fucking 10.8.
The one that's sitting out here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has got an engine light on, which I think is O2 sensor, so that could be a good.
Well, that's a 6.0, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, see, my fucking brother had a 6.0, and he said he used to get like 18 fucking on the highway.
Yeah. I mean, I got that. That's a 6.6 out there, that gas motor Chevy. It gets like 14.
Oh, you
But
guys
mine's
still got me beat.
But it's like it's 10.8, which
My
has got an
dogs.
engine light on, which I think is O2 sensors, which can play a role if it's the fucking right ones
Yeah.
that are bad. And I mean, I had the training, I had the training redone with it, and had that all fucking beefed up and whatnot, shift kit and tow haul, all that. But still, I figured I'd get a little bit better than fucking.
Yeah, I would think so too. What gears are in that truck? 373s
I
or
don't
is it
know.
410s?
It's probably 410s, I would imagine. It's 3/4 ton.
Yeah.
But like my Z71s.
Taking my blanket.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your blanket.
I just
Yeah.
can feel it like pulling that way. I'm like, what
I
the
see
shit?
Tom like stretch his legs, and next thing I know, there she goes. I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, like my Z71s, they had the 373s. And
Yeah.
fuck, you could get 18 easy
Yeah.
out of those fucking things. I still got one. I got a white one still. It's got red interior. Fucking not.
Not your cup of tea or what?
No, I don't like red interior.
Yeah.
It's just really the only thing. I mean, it needs some shit done to it, like the front end, brakes and whatnot. But it's like my main hang up, fucking red interior. I love those fucking mid '90s. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
they're
'96.
awesome.
I
Yeah.
love those Z71s though. My black one though, fuck, I'd go into Mechanicsburg all the time. I'd get fucking in the 20s, right? Because it's just all fucking interstate.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much. I love those fucking trucks.
I like pleather.
Yeah, I like cloth. I hate
Oh,
leather at all.
I like pleather.
I don't like fake leather. I don't like real leather.
You could spill whatever you want on it. You
But
don't-
that my ass
wipe her
sticks
off.
to it. My furniture is fucking leather, and I fucking hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Remember the vinyl? I mean, like sitting on plastic.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all you got, you wash it out with the garden hose.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You could. I got a funny story to tell you, and I know that Alicia, when he said stick in the seats, I can guarantee you she thought about this. When I was working down south, and this ain't been that long ago, we was getting our trucks ready for hauling asphalt, and so they's like, oh, go ahead and diesel your bed down, and get it all cleaned out. So I was like, all right, well, we was gonna haul batch concrete, and we was spraying this form oil all over the front of the truck so it didn't get shit all over it. So I'm pumping this hose or this sprayer up, and it blowed the hose, and I mean it just absolutely drenched me. And I'm thinking, man, I'm in Alicia's car. How am I gonna get home? I can't get in this car like this. So
I see where this is going.
so I'm like, oh man. So of course I was one of the last. There was me and one other guy. Another guy come in right whenever I was getting ready to go to the car, and so I was like, man, here's my opportunity. I'm gonna go back up there. I'm just gonna strip all my clothes off, and I'm gonna jump in the car, and I'm gonna leave. So as I'm butt naked. I get ready to jump in the car, and a guy
Not
goes,
gonna make any traffic violations whatsoever.
yeah. So, and somebody goes, what are you doing? And that's hard to explain while you're standing in somewhere naked.
Oh, I bet. Especially at work.
I just be like, old lady's car.
Yeah.
He texts me, and what's even better about this is he texts me and he says, well, I'm on my way home and I'm in a situation. And I'm like, why are you in a situation?
I figured Scotty could do it. I could too.
And he said, well, I'm coming home naked. And I said, coming home naked.
Boy, that got loud, didn't it?
Yeah, it got loud.
Notice the difference?
Coming home naked, he said, yeah. So he takes a selfie. I mean, butt naked, driving down the interstate. And as he's driving, thank God I have tinted windows, my dad drives by in a truck right next to Phil, and here Phil is just sprawled out, eagle wiener hanging out. And he's like, your dad just drove by me. I'm butt naked in your car. And I'm like, no way, here comes this selfie. Okay. So a few days later, I forget the selfie is on my phone. LJ goes
to text me.
Text him, and I forget it's on there, and she goes, what the hell, Mom, is this? So she tells everybody how she's seen her dad's naked wiener.
It was very awkward.
It was very awkward. I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, Mom, I was just trying to text Dad. And I was like, but don't tell people. She tells everybody. So my dad was sending dirty pictures to my mom. Scotty.
Oh, yeah. But come to find out that even though you got tinted windows, you can see in that car.
In the front ones, yeah, you can. In my passenger and driver's side, it's only 20.
Like when you're standing up on it and you're looking in, you can't see in. But if you're like 5 or 6 feet away, like driving by,
you can see your bird.
Oh, you could see that you're butt naked in there, especially if the semi passes you.
Yeah, like my back is it's just dark as can be.
So a semi past you means you were definitely following the laws. I mean, you didn't want to get pulled over.
Oh no, because I was naked.
I think that was the longest trip that it ever took him to get home. Normally he like flew home. That day, I'm like, what is taking you so long? That's why I initiated this. And he's like, Sophie, naked. And I'm like, He's like, you were going to kill me or I'm coming home naked. I was like, yeah, I'll take you naked coming home then.
You think he made it the entire time without passing gas once?
No.
No,
he definitely shit in her seat.
He shit himself.
Oh, yeah, he did. For sure. Oh, yeah.
I think I'd have taken the form oil.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I should have just jumped in and went.
Yeah, I mean, you got her down to your boxers even?
Oh, no, I don't think you understand. I was like my clothes was dripping. I threw my clothes in the dumpster that was right next to my car. I didn't
come home.
I didn't bring nothing home.
Birthday suit.
Yeah.
All the way home.
Yeah, right.
That would have been so funny if he got a flat tire or
something. Just something.
Or broke down or something.
Okay, so I didn't think that
help?
through.
No. Good.
Yeah, so I didn't think that part through. If I would have had a flat tire, I was fucked because I was.
Yeah. Anything.
Sir, your car's on fire. No, it's
yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, fucking need gas.
And that's very true with me because I don't put gas in my car. If he's not with me and I am not like on fumes, I will not put gas in. I'll drive right by that fucking gas station and wait for him to get home.
That is with every woman on the existence.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, okay. And so I'm actually talking about this. started backing out of the driveway, and I looked down,
Oh, every time.
and I'm like,
no, tonight.
this was tonight.
Oh,
Well, this was at like 5 o'clock, but
Yeah, we went to
So-
town to get something to eat.
so I started backing out of the driveway, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's no fucking gas in the car, as usual. So I just stowed her back in drive, and I pulled back up the house, and I put her in park, and I shut her off. Got in the car, or got to get out of the, went to go getting out of the car, and she's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm not putting fucking gas in this. I don't drive it.
By God, he got back in that car, and guess who put
She
gas
goes-
in my car?
She goes, you're going to get your ass back in here, and we're going town. Guess who put gas in the car?
Philip.
I did.
all right. Never mind. I'll put gas in the car.
Yeah,
Boy, you fucking stood your ground.
I did.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big old pussy nowadays. That's what I am.
Well, everybody's 10 foot tall and bulletproof at
Pick
work.
your battles.
Yeah.
Oh, at work. Yeah, I'm sure he's like, oh, yeah, I'm the king of the house.
Everybody at work is like that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, if I'm-
No,
I gotta take
everybody
this.
that I work with, everybody that
Yeah. Yeah, okay. But what? Okay, yeah. But I want to. All right.
Yep.
everybody where I work now, they all know that I'm a bitch. I don't. She's the boss,
I'm the boss, and then you got the three princesses.
but I wear the pants. So
the pants I pick out.
I was about to say, I would almost think.
how do you figure? You don't even.
I was about to say,
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I think that probably your guys' youngest daughter would be the man of the house.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
man, she's a goddamn tearhead, dude.
Lord help us. And when she gets older, I feel sorry for the
I pray
man that
for-
wants to marry
I
her.
pray for any of the men that end up with a fucking Terpening daughter.
I'm going to tell you
One
what.
of the Terpening girls.
Autumn is going to be the bomb because she is she's
She's a
so-
lot like me.
She is so kind-hearted. She is so responsible. She's just top-notch, okay? And then you got Kai, who's just like, she's Philip. I don't give a shit. Like, she don't care about nothing. And then there's LJ.
She's Alicia.
She is a Phil. She's a bad mixture of the both of us. And, oof. I'm telling you, she's going to have to marry one of the, how do I say this? One of the nerds out of school. One that she can control. Because that's the only man that's going to put up with her.
Yeah, I remember sighting in guns.
Oh, but
once.
she loves your daughter. There ain't nobody gonna fuck with your daughter.
Oh, I know.
Anyway.
Yeah. They are buds for sure.
We were fucking sighting in guns one time, and we kept telling Autumn like we're shooting off the hood of the truck. We're telling Autumn to like fucking stay back.
Oh, you about to rip my head off.
You hot?
Oh, I'm having a little bit of hot flash.
Okay. See, I
Yep.
warm this place up for you.
Yep.
But
No, 10 minutes should be cold.
we're we're sitting there shooting off the hood of the truck. We told Autumn to like sit back and whatnot, and I'm sitting there like aiming down the scope, and literally I look over. I just glance over to my right, and Autumn's face is right here in the windshield.
Oh yeah, we put her in the truck. That way
Yeah,
she
we
couldn't
put her
get.
in the truck. She wouldn't be in the way, be in the way of shooting or whatnot. And we just told her just sit back, and relax and whatnot. And I literally I had one of those somebody's watching me,
Yeah.
but I just barely turned, and her face is smashed against the fucking windshield.
Yeah, her nose was flat. Yeah, her nose was flat.
And I'm I turned, and looked at her. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, she was wild. She was a fun time though when she was a little bitty fella.
And then I'm so one of the things I think that the younger generation has going for them versus us is there's so many more toys out there available for driving, like four-wheelers. It was very rare for us to have a fucking four-wheeler around, but nowadays
Everybody.
four-wheelers side by side. So the next generation should be a lot better drivers.
You would think.
You would think, because they have more, And there would always be times where we'd be moving stuff, and fucking he'd be telling Autumn "Hey, drive my truck home. I'm gonna take this tractor or something." She'd be like, "Oh man." Dude, if that was us, we'd be like, all right.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait.
for sure.
But she had to do it so often that she was exhausted.
I didn't have no help.
Was that Tom's car that she ran over that time? Remember? I'm 100% sure it was you. She was
No,
on
it
a
wasn't.
four-wheeler.
It was our car, but it was Tom was on the 4-wheeler with her whenever she ran up
Yeah,
on the
because
car.
she was on it, and you were sitting on it, and you're like, okay, go push that button, and she pushed it and she gassed it, and then she went flying and ran up the side of our car and dumped it over. And Tom just like picks her up and just sits her over. You know,
that was my EX, I think. Wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was my EX. You grabbed her, and it was like the fucking like. That was the like, but the I don't know the like the smoothest fucking.
You couldn't have got any smoother than that.
Like, it was like it was normal.
Yeah,
or something.
I'm pretty sure it was my EX. You guys took off, and you're like, she hit the throttle, like smashed it, and went up over that fucking car, and you just grabbed her and like. Step off, fucking sat her down. EX just went rolling.
And he's just standing there holding her like, and then he instantly started carrying on a conversation.
Yeah, it was
and I'm
like the smoothest fucking little fucking like leg over the seat. Fucking grabbed the kid. Fucking.
I think it was a lot like, that wasn't us. I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
He's just
like, give it
I think Keegan Williams is down there too, right? Yeah,
like,
he just turns and.
Hell, it was right in your driveway.
No, it was at the bar.
It was up at the shop.
Oh, was it the shop?
Yeah,
it was up at the shop because we was all like, "What the fuck just happened?" And like, might have gave it too much. Yeah, she wanted to go ride on the four-wheeler or whatever. You're like, "Oh, I'll fucking take it."
Yeah,
and she fucking like pinned it.
Tom's like, all right, give her just a little bit of gas. She's all, she's a lot like me, nothing or nothing.
I was
at all.
in pure panic, and you guys are all like, "Oh, it's
yeah." We were laughing after the whole
big deal."
I'll never forget that. And it landed on its handlebars, and Tom's just standing there, has her on his hip, just like it was no big deal. And I'm like.
And she was just so proud of herself. Look what I did.
I ride a woolly.
I ride a woolly. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Some of this shit. Yeah. And you know, it didn't do nothing to the car. It didn't do nothing to our car. It put a little chip at the top corner of the window by the driver's door. That's it. That's all it ever did.
I don't think it did anything before there. I mean, we did way worse than that to it.
Yeah, I mean. We wrecked a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
because
man.
that was after. That might because I think because the four-wheeler was out there forever because we put we redid the motor on it, put that big bore kit on it, which I think fucking ruined it. Honestly, I think that thing had so much rode so much better beforehand.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a 400, not a 300, right?
Yeah, that was a 400. We did because Tom spent all night fucking with like a Dremel tool or something.
Yeah, cutting out the chain guard.
The chain guard.
Yeah, for the timing chain. Was it a 460 or something?
It was a 440.
Oh, 440. Okay.
And then did that, but didn't upgrade the cam. Then upgraded the cam to a stage 2 hot kit or hot cam or whatever the fuck it was called. But I don't know, man. I think that thing just ran better stock. Yeah, honestly,
you turn it out of a leisure bike or a fun bike, you turn it into this high maintenance thing, you know?
Right, because it was one of those that you could just fucking run the dog shit out of all day long. But when that 440 kit got on there, it seemed like it got hot fucking quicker.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
It didn't it seemed like it had a little bit more power, but it just it wasn't worth all that shit. And I literally only did that because I thought it was burning oil. Yeah, and it wasn't even burning oil; it was the valve cover gasket was leaking.
Damn, that was a lot of work.
A lot of money spent on that.
That was a lot of work.
A lot of work, yeah. And the valve cover, and the valve cover was leaking because one of the fucking head bolts was like stripped out, like fucking.
Man, helicoil, and we'd have been good to go.
Oh yeah.
Little RTV.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kept all that fucking. I still got the stock jug and all that shit for it.
You still got that foiler?
Yeah.
You still got your dirt bike?
No, I traded that for that Dakota.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Our kids are still riding that. What is that thing we got?
Oh, that's it. We got remember that old 300EX that
yeah.
Well, I've had it for years.
He got it out this summer.
I put a new fuel tank on it, redone the carburetor on it, man.
Yeah, the 400's still sitting out there at my farm waiting for one of these days. I want to go completely back through it and put it back to fucking the way it was.
Yeah.
Get all that fucking shit off of it.
You bought that from Seth, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
You bought it from Arnold. I bought it from Arnold. Yeah, I took it out there. Honestly, we quit riding it because one day it just shut off. I thought it jumped time. and we never really fucked with it again. It like fucking died one day.
Yeah.
We couldn't get to restart, and I think it just jumped time because replaced everything but the timing chain, and the tensioner was at the fucking end of its reach. So I think it just jumped time.
Yeah.
Never fucked with it again. But the dirt bike, I fucking completely redid that son of a bitch. Like, Phil's, my brother's bachelor party, the fucker locked up.
Okay.
You rode it for most of the day. I had that. It was when I first got my 4-wheeler.
You mean the one that Joey got repoed?
Yes, that 4-wheeler.
We just talked about that the other day too.
I was on it. Or no. I guess I was on that old fucking Big Bear that I had. The old fucking 350 fucking thing that I got that was Brad Walker's, then it was Daryl's, then it was fucking. I was on that thing that day. What you got going on?
Well, I've been drinking this beer and I'm like, man, I keep getting wet. And it's got a hole in there underneath the mouthpiece. So when you tip it up, it runs out on your chin.
Well, it must have been the same as mine.
Yeah, a little pinhole.
Todd Stevens. Oh, I'm getting goddamn good at this.
Two for two.
But, yeah, I was riding it.
It's pretty easy bank shot there. You got 2 walls.
Yeah.
It actually is in a better spot. It used to not be in that corner. I just put it there today.
I think I'd probably still miss that.
Oh, I'm sure you would, yes.
But, yeah, I ran into him.
There's an empty one right there. Give it a whirl.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
couple.
there you go. Get after it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I did make it.
You didn't even say Todd Stevens.
I didn't have to. I'm that badass. I didn't have to say it.
That's tradition.
There you go. I said it.
You know what? I seen him quite a bit whenever I was trucking, you know, and I'd call him up occasionally. He hasn't changed a bit.
No.
And I don't think he ever will.
Speaking of Todd Stevens, when I showed up at the Blue Hole and there sat the excursion out in the middle of Magoopin Creek,
That was my bad.
Yeah, that was definitely all Phil.
Yeah.
Phil and Todd got together, had this this great idea, and then the next thing you know, they're in the creek.
Well, no. That's not how that went. And I'm going to stick up for myself on this one. Todd was driving it. And he got too close to the edge and started to slide off. And I'd been down this road before.
Oh, you're right. He did.
yeah,
He did.
and you whipped the wheel to the creek, right?
I tried. I was either. So I was trying to get it out, and the back tire was off the ground. He's like, and it was in full drive, so I was going up like this. Well, it was about to turn over, so I just throwed that sucker right in drive, and I drove right off in the creek, and it was deep.
Oh, I know. I remember seeing it sitting down there.
And I went all the way over, and like I knew.
But now there's a sandbar out there a little ways. It makes it less deep.
Yeah. Once you get out there so far, it starts kind of shallowing up, and then it gets deep again.
Sometimes it's shallow even right before that, like just off the fucking edge.
Yeah. So I got a story for that too.
Yeah.
But no,
my fucking teeth doing that one day.
Yeah. So I just mashed that sucker to the floor, and I went up, and I ended up on the bank on the other side. And I got out, and I said, "What do you want me to do?" And he says, "Well, it's got to come back across here somehow." I said, "Okay, here we go." So I threw it in reverse, and I made it all the way to the deepest part, and I hit a log, and that's all she wrote. I was done right there. But it was a nice ride, parked right in the middle of the creek.
Yeah, it looked out of place for sure.
That fucking place down there.
Oh, you knew. Oh, boy. I hit you in the beer bottle down here one time, didn't I?
Yeah.
And still didn't even phase you.
Fucking, there's nobody that's made me bleed my own blood more than that motherfucker.
Oh. I could get a little squirrely at times.
This was after we went down there, because that fuck place used to be like you had the walkway path, and that was all you had. What is that?
It's a pill. It's been sitting here this whole time.
Oh, ecstasy. Sweet.
Oh, cool.
I'm just going to pass that on to somebody else.
Yeah, fucking, you go down there one day, and it'd be deep in spots and shallow. It'd change every
Changes
fucking day.
all the time.
Oh, Jesus. But so this was after we went down there, and we went down there to 12, and we fucking knocked.
Oh, it cleaned it all up, made it
that
nice.
motherfucker where you could park vehicles down there.
Yeah.
It used to be you had to park up the top of the hill, and you had like a fucking path you could walk down
Yeah,
and get down to the bottom. So this is like right after we had it all fucking cleared out, and hell, you had a goddamn beach down there. It was nice, and we went down there one day after bucking bales all day. Fucking parked up there, got out of the truck. We all fucking took off towards the water. Dude, I just started stripping clothes off, got down to my boxers, bailed off the fucking end of that because it's about a 4-foot drop off.
Yeah.
The day before we was down there, that was about 4 foot deep. I bailed off that fucking thing into like 2 inches of water. And just smacked.
I remember he goes, Geronimo! Splat! And he was like, I don't even think his wiener hit the water.
Had fucking sand in my mouth and fucking just everywhere. And I was just like, it knocked the fucking wind out of me. I'm like, what the fuck? Because like literally the day before, it was 4 foot deep right here.
Yeah.
And the fucking like, and then you went another about 10 feet, and then you got the sandbar. Oh, somehow that little fucking spot filled in overnight. Just fucking, I mean, I hit that fucking thing hard. And that's the first race I've ever won. And I was the first one there, and everybody stopped. I was like, oh, hang on. Like,
better get undressed. Not Scott. He was chucking shit on the way down there.
I was chucking shit on the way down there, and I'm like, that's the first fucking race to, anything I've ever won. And I paid for it, and everybody else like fucking realized it. Was like, all right, let's take a second, just walk down.
Let's let Scotty have his moment.
As you were going down?
No, it was because you got all the way to the water, and then it was like a drop off. And I jumped in like midway, all of a sudden I seen bottom. And I'm like, oh shit. And fuck, it didn't matter. I was already committed. It fucking hurt.
The funny thing was is if he would have went just like 4 more feet to the west, he'd been golden.
Fine.
There was it was nice. You could bail off there, be right in there. That was when we put up hay, and Grandpa's like, looked at Scotty. He's like, "What do you want? How much do I owe you?" And he's like, "Case of beer."
Shit, you don't know be a thing. I fucking live out here.
Yeah, he says, "You get us a case of beer, we'll be good." So and that was the thing. When we was putting up hay, Grandpa always had beer. Always.
Boys will be boys.
Yeah, boys will be boys, but they're working boys, is what he told me that time. He goes, "You guys work hard enough around here." He goes, "All you guys do." He goes, "I'll make sure you guys got beer in the refrigerator." And there, 9 times out of 10, you'd go down there and there'd be beer in the refrigerator. And he goes, but when we was late one time, getting down there to load corn, we cleaned the bin out, and he goes, "Am I gonna have to take that beer away from you boys?" And I was like, "No, Grandpa, that'll never happen again."
And he never drank, did he?
No, never drank a drop in his life.
Now we always got told.
He did. He drank beer too one time.
We always got told by random people that would show up at Blue Hole, because when you clean it out, you got everybody in their fucking dog show. I've been coming down here for 30 years. Like, where the fuck you been in the last 10 when it's looked like shit?
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers ain't been down there.
We cleaned it out, and all of a sudden everybody and their dog was down there every fucking weekend. You ran into all kinds of people, but there was all kinds of people we ran into. There's like, oh, Harold McCaffrey, that guy drinks like a fish. I don't think we're talking about the same one. Oh, hell, back in the fucking day where some dude did Bernie or some one of them fuckers down there that we met was talking about him. And was like, "Oh, I've known Harold back in the day. He drank like a fish."
I don't reckon he did. Because everybody I ever talked to said no.
But we ran into all kinds of people that said they knew Harold back in the day, and he was a fucking drinking fool. Like, all right, you also said that you've came here every weekend for fucking 30 years, and we ain't fucking seen you until this place got cleaned out. Now
and it was a fluke because we never seen him again.
Yeah, yeah.
I had
that place has grown back up again. I mean, it ain't.
Yeah,
I mean, you can still get down there.
Yeah,
It's not. It ain't what it was. I mean, fuck, we had it cleared out all the way. fuck, when we all used to go down there. I mean,
We
that's
can't pop our tents no more up there.
Oh man, I remember that one time you got down. You got drunk.
Sunburns.
Oh, you got drunk down there and fell asleep.
Passed out. I went out in the sand because it was nice and cool at night.
Yeah. Oh, bad mistake. Because he passed out, and it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It seemed like, and I went and fed. And you and somebody else was still down there. And I get back up to the house there, or get back up there. I'm like, I'm gonna go back down there. You know, hell, I'd already ate lunch.
Dude, I called my mom to come get me. I was in such bad pain.
Really?
I get down there, and Scotty's still out in the middle of the creek on a sandbar, and he looked like a cherry. And I'm like, oh man.
I couldn't sleep. It was so fucking hot that night, but then I got out there in that sand. And that sand was nice and cool. Dude, I fucking laid out in that shit and then passed out. I woke up and I literally with the doctor with 3rd-degree sunburn. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Wow.
That's
crazy.
My back was just like
he
silver
had
dollar
blisters.
blisters.
Oh, man.
Oh, he was
Dude,
bad.
for 2 weeks, I laid on my stomach at my house, fucking in the AC. I couldn't even put a shirt on because it would like just skin would just peel off.
Yeah.
That's all. Like after that, I had like on my shoulders, on my back, shit ton of freckles. Like after that,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a fucking
I don't know.
side effect or not, but that's what I never had freckles on my back
Yeah.
until then.
Oh, the worst sunburn I ever got. I've had some pretty bad sunburns, but the worst one I ever got was I was actually at Tom's house. We was riding the bicycle off the roof of your dock.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
And,
Hello, Washington.
that was
That was back in those
That
days.
fucking goddamn tree that was out there.
Yeah.
It was a pine tree.
There's pine trees that we put in there. Yeah. Old Tommy boy. Hello,
Dude,
Washington.
yeah, I would fucking every time we jumped off there, I would always hit those fucking trees, man.
I remember helping you guys build that dock.
Yeah. Remember we had that ladder, that old like aluminum ladder? That's what we used to access the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, we had that. So I remember
You're
when we
good
was
jumping
building
off
it.
here and here. Watch there.
Yeah, not so much over there.
Dude, every fucking time I hit that fucking tree, I'm like, God damn it, where the fuck are these?
But I remember Jay.
Oh yeah.
We was screwing the deck boards down.
Jay and Wild, man.
Yeah. And I can remember Jay, there was a brand new DeWalt drill.
That's right. Yeah.
And Jay stepped on into that board and it just goes bloop. Bloop. I was like, oh man.
Yep. It was gone.
Your dad goes, well, we're done.
Dude, that's the other thing, man. Fucking people don't know about like riding the back of pickups or any of that
No.
shit.
Like going to baseball?
Yeah, the old war wagon
Yeah.
pull up, y'all.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, I rode in that.
I talked
old
about that
wagon.
one time when I was talking, and I fucking said, "Oh yeah, Jimmy Grizz just come pick us up," and I go, and I didn't realize it till I heard it. And I go, God damn it! I was talking about Jim Arnold and Dan Grizz, and I said Jimmy Grizz come pick us up at the war wagon.
Yeah, Jimmy was just a couple of years older than us.
I know.
Yeah.
But no, I can remember riding in the back. So there was 2 war wagons, right?
No, there would have been the original war wagon, which was the red truck.
Yeah, and then there was a gray one, right? No, black. It was black.
Well, that black one was actually Steve Reeves.
Yeah.
Old man Steve Reeves. That was his truck that they had bought. And my brother drove it around like when he first turned 16. But the
didn't
original
that-
war wagon was like a 94 F-250.
Yeah, and I
Red.
think the black one didn't it like. Didn't you guys have a fire back there? Or
Yeah,
something?
it all burned up.
It
yeah.
all burned
The
up.
war wagon
yeah.
burned up too.
Yeah, war wagon did too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember riding in the old Redmond, and I can remember old white man. He teaches us how to drink out of the hydrant. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
You got to cup your hands like this. You got to get down in there. He buries his face in the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Thought he was drowning.
I remember good times in that old war wagon.
I remember going. You guys took me coyote hunting for the first time in my life.
Yeah.
In that thing, and at first I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. We're running out across the field wide open.
Yeah.
And your dad's like, hold on, this might be a little rough. We just
Do you remember going past Elhoffers? And I ain't going to name the exact spot, but there was always a Great Pyrenees that ran out in the road. All right. Well, as you guys know, that was the cut through from the farm up here to the farm down south. Well, we were going through there one day in the war wagon, and Wild Man was sitting in the passenger seat, and that fucking dog, that son of a bitch, always be out in the road. And he's like, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of him. We went by there, and that's why the big old dent in the freaking passenger door. They wham, check that dog. Yeah.
So
I can't. I don't put it past that.
I heard a thing and this makes sense. So back then, around here, everybody, I mean, fuck, we rode and pick up beds and everything, and then it was illegal because So I heard like a thing, and it made sense. It was talking about how every time you basically make shit safer, you also make it unsafer. So you make cars better, well, then you end up driving faster because the safety in the cars 100%, are better.
Yeah.
So that I heard a study that was like linked to fucking that was linked to like how the laws have changed due to like cars being better and whatnot. Same as like the cars back in the day weren't worth a fuck when it comes to brakes or any of that fucking shit. Ow. But people drove safer back then. Same as like everybody rode in the back of fucking truck beds. Well, you knew if you had a group of kids in the fucking back of the truck, you drove safe.
Yeah, for sure.
Nowadays, everybody's
unless you're Travis.
Shit. Well, right.
You remember that time going down the road, and we had those lounge chairs in there, and they was you could fold them up like this, and we was going down the road, and you hit that post. Remember that right there by Bridgewater's, because he would gas it, and we'd go flying back, smash the tailgate. And then he would get going and he'd slam on the brakes and we'd smash the back of the cab. And he kept doing that and he was watching in the mirror. Wasn't paying attention. He ran into that post right there between Winters.
Yeah. And Winters' fence line?
Yeah, Winters' fence line.
Right there at the road.
Yeah, he hit that post and it was in that blue and white truck he had.
Yeah, the old Sierra.
Yeah, and he just destroyed the fender on that and he's like, why didn't you tell me? I was like, you should have been watching the road instead of fucking with us.
So, like I said, most people, paid attention when they had kids in the back fucking bed. And
most people.
Yeah, but did he have both eyes then?
No.
So see there.
No, that happened. We was in grade school when that happened.
We were.
Like early grade school.
Yeah, the shenanigans hadn't started when that happened.
No.
So we used to always we used to put lawn chairs in the back. So my dad had like an old 80s model Ford.
Yeah.
And we regular cab long bed. We put lawn chairs in the back, fucking go all over hell. We go to Eldridge, shit like that. And then nowadays you can't do that.
Yeah.
Because it's like.
You can, but you're just not supposed to.
Yeah, it's illegal nowadays.
Oh, we don't care about that.
I know. But it's like. The more safety fucking bullshit you get in cars, the more laws you get, the more you fucking freedoms you lose. Like, if you had a car that was an old piece of shit, you'd drive it with a little bit of sense. But if you had a car that was like nowadays modern brakes and fucking headlights and everything else, like, you'd drive it a little faster.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And therefore, like, the safer shit is, the more people drive like assholes.
Yeah.
And you don't pay attention as much because you just figure your car's going to save you.
Yeah. 100%.
And I think that's why we lost a lot. Like I said, I always loved the time of my life I loved the most is when seatbelts were free.
Yeah.
They didn't cost you a thing.
That's right.
When there wasn't a seatbelt law.
Yeah.
You ride in back of fucking pickups and whatnot.
Yeah, can you imagine now showing up to a school and a guy shows up and says,
oh, you're a fucking murderer if you have fucking kids in the back.
Get in, boys. We're going to the baseball. And like
diamond.
6-8 kids jumping in the back of a foot.
Yeah.
I mean, they would have a goddamn
they would
shit
have
fit.
A fucking shit fit, yeah. Every Karen in the fucking world would be on your ass.
And there's a lot of them fucking Karens.
Oh, yeah. Guaranteed. It'd be fucking just...
And that's what I don't understand is a lot of our generation that did that stuff are now turned into those people.
Oh, I see that too.
How did that happen?
Yeah, I see fucking people bitching about the way they grew. Like, it's like you're bitching about the way you grew up and you had a fucking blast.
It don't make no fucking sense.
Yeah, no shit.
Like you see just people on social media. It's like, listen, I grew up with you. I knew how fucking you grew up the same life I fucking grew up, and I loved it. And you're bitching about all the freedoms that you fucking had, growing up. Like people shouldn't make that fucking like. What are you fucking talking about?
It's crazy. I'm mad because that person didn't have what I had. I can't control that. You know what I mean? That's I don't know. I don't get it.
If you poke me one more fucking time, it's gonna be WWE.
I'm trying to get.
It's gonna be one of those little fucking like.
I'm trying to get her spruced up a little bit.
It's gonna be one of those little peanut gallery fucking dust ball fights.
Right.
Try not to fuck the headsets or the mics up. Goddamn, we're on a budget here.
Yeah, these are pretty fancy. Some bucks.
I know. I was pretty impressed with your fanciness here. It's kind of bougie for you.
You got to get it close enough where you can hear you talking.
I can
Did
hear
you notice even it's color coordinated? Trust me, this is actually the second round. Because all the first round shit I bought was the wrong shit.
So, going back to your car thing, I would rather ride in a 1970s to a 1985 all day long. I'd cruise that sunbuck. I'd piss on this new shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree.
No, 100%.
Like, well, I don't know. The War Wagon was one of the better trucks.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, let's go to like the 90, 93, 94.
Kids nowadays they understand. My first fucking car didn't have a fucking speedometer.
Oh, my, that Pontiac that I had that dual whips on it.
Well,
and it always smelled good because some old lady had it.
God damn it! What was that? It was a Pontiac like 6000 or something.
Pontiac 6000 LE, boy. Yeah. She's a hot rod. The hood tilted up the wrong way, though.
Is that how you got Alicia?
No.
No, we was in the old Bronco at that point in time. Did you ever get in on the?
And you had to. That's the one we had to. You had to run. Everybody had to run and help push it because it had no starter in it. And
we didn't have a starter.
So he'd come pick me up to hang out or dates, or there really weren't dates. But
we couldn't go on a solo date.
No, we always had to have Scotty or somebody with us because somebody had to push. And I had to run and jump in, and then he'd hurry up and clutch it, and then boom, we'd have to take off.
That sounds like a great date.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
it sounds like dates to me.
It's an adventure.
Listen, our first date was at the farm, Tom, and he took me on a snowmobile ride, okay? We ramped a dead horse.
Oh, that's a fact. It was white. Didn't even see it.
No, he just
Hank or whatever that is.
It was a mound out there, and he's like, let's ramp this snow hill. Boom. Go over the top of him, and I'm like, that's not a fucking snow drift. That looked like an animal.
Turns out it really was. It was a dead white horse.
That was our first date. I was like, okay.
Hey, after that, it was hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
Right. I had her whipped then. I was like, oh, poor horsey.
Old fucking cock whip.
Yeah.
The first time I realized in my life I was never gonna let a woman ever drive any of my shit
Was with me.
Yeah.
I never drove on gravel
Good
in my whole entire
Lord.
life.
You grew up in Carlinville.
Dude.
No,
There's not gravel over there?
Stop it.
You
No,
can't-
I was
really
always
can't hear
in
you.
city. Like we were always in the
okay.
city,
All right, fair
so
enough.
I never went out on country roads until I met these bozos, and then game was on.
That was the best thing. And she ain't gonna admit it, but if she didn't meet us two idiots, she'd had nothing in life because we was it.
Shit, I 16, got my fucking old 91 Cavalier.
Oh yeah,
4-door. I'm out there. I show up out there, and me, her, and Kara Gill take a ride in it, and she goes, "Can I drive?" And I'm like, "I guess." Dude.
drove on a gravel road.
Oh,
'Cause, you
my
guys was
fucking
at-
God.
Did she drive 100 on the gravel road?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she don't let up.
Dude.
She still to this day. She still don't
Like
let
I said,
up.
I didn't have a speedometer on that car, but I'm pretty sure
Rolling.
we're getting up to like Mach 1. You know,
Yeah.
We were probably only going 60.
we were going fast, and I'm in the back seat. Them two fuckers are up front, and I'm
That's where
like,
you went wrong. You
and
couldn't.
I'm just sitting there. So we go by like Williams is out there heading towards where it turns to gravel, and I'm like, hey Isha, you're gonna want to slow down. And I'm like, they're just carrying on, you know. And I'm like, Isha, you're gonna want to slow down. You're getting ready to hit rock. Like, Isha, slow down. And then all of a sudden it goes from pavement to rock, and there's washboards, and she loses it. She goes, oh boy, oh boy, just back and forth, back and forth.
I was just like, oh boy, Scott.
Yeah, no big deal. And I'm just like white knuckling it back here, like, oh fuck, we're about to. I mean. My first car is over in fucking 30 minutes.
We're done.
I can remember at midnight too. When it went sideways, it flattened 2 or 3 of the tires.
It fucking hits the ditch, skips out in the bean field, and it lands and it blows both tires off the fucking passenger bead, and it goes up on its side. And I'm literally like stretched from like feet on one door, hands on the other door. And I'm like standing upright.
They're standing straight up.
And I'm like standing upright. And we sat there for what seemed like a fucking eternity with that bitch just up on its side. And I'm just like, and nobody's saying a word. And then all of a sudden, boom, it falls back down. And I'm like, get us the fuck out of this field.
He's so dramatic.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. If it wasn't every bit of that.
It was just up the road where she missed the corner, too.
Yeah.
That was, I don't remember what that was in. That was in one of my vehicles. She missed that corner right there.
Yeah.
And about drove, like,
Dude, it was
about drove off this bluff.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
at Taylor's?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was right.
Heading right towards that fucking, oh, dude.
No, where she done that is you go around like Watts's.
Oh, by Watts's.
And you
Yeah.
go,
Right, the other way. But yeah, we were going towards Taylor's.
Yeah.
yeah. So you go the other way. You go down the hill and across the bridge and go up around Watts's curve. And on that next curve there, we was going on, and she's like, I don't remember. I think we was in my green Ranger that I had, and we was just talking bullshitting, and there's people in the back because it was a quad cab or whatever you want to call it, cab and half, and we're fucking screaming down through there, and I look up, I'm like, oh fuck. And she's turning around talking to the people in the back. We went right on off the corner, and I'm like, oh, fuck, this is going to hurt. And there's trees and all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, I just kind of sat there, and she turned around, and she just, like, drove right on down the hill. Like
Are
it
you
was,
sure that was me? Because I don't remember
no, I'm
that at all.
100% positive it was you.
No, I don't think
Yes, because I know it was you because I didn't have the Ranger until I got with you. And I ain't got rid of you yet.
Fuck, it was several times into your years because
Yeah.
you got it from me.
I want to tell you something, though.
Yeah.
That
Well,
night,
I gotta pee. You guys can keep talking.
that night that
He ain't got pee, but I got pee.
he is talking about,
You
okay?
gotta say sissy or whatever it is.
Foxhole.
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 Anyways,
Well, I mean, if you ain't got pee, you guys can talk.
that night that he's talking about, okay? Well, when it come back down, he's being very dramatic about the situation. Very dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Anyways, he had to be home at midnight, and that was the first night we ever hung out like without Phil. First night ever he ever hung out with me. He got in so much trouble. We had to call Phil, his older brother, and he had to come out and change all those tires, and he got grounded.
No, it was Brad. It was
Oh,
Brad.
It was
Yeah.
Brad. Yeah, because he's like,
Yeah.
I can't call my mom. Like, I don't know how we're gonna fix this. I'm gonna have to call somebody. So he called Brad. Brad come out and helped us fix the tires, but he got grounded his first night of hanging out with me for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, his mom
His
and
mom
dad was not happy.
mad. His dad wasn't so much. It was his mom throwing a fit because he wasn't home by curfew. But just one whole night of hanging out with me, and he got grounded for 2 weeks. I feel that that's a
It
record.
wasn't even a whole
Oh, I
night.
think so.
I think it was like maybe like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because we weren't even gone that long.
No,
We
they made
decided-
it from my house, and they back roaded back around and went by like Johnsons and come back around, and
Yeah.
they made it to there at least. You guys was headed to the cabin.
Shit.
You had so much fun with me, Scotty.
I'm being dramatic about shit.
You are being so
No.
dramatic. Up on
Bullshit.
2 wheels and oh
Dude,
my god,
we dug fucking
we
20
flung out of
pounds
a
of
car.
dirt
Yeah,
out of my fucking wheels.
No,
I remember because I didn't have a vehicle, and Brad come and picked me up,
I don't believe it at all.
and he come and picked me up. He's like, "Hey, you got a?" Because they was at road trip, and they's like, Brad's like, "You got a jack?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got a jack. What's up?" And that's a nice picture.
Squirrel.
There you go.
I don't look as good as Alicia, but
No, that's way better.
Touche.
what that is?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe when I was younger. These days, ain't nobody trying. No, there ain't no.
But anyways, Brad come and picked me up, and that's where I learned how to that you could pop a tire on the bead easier if you take the valve stem out and don't use it, and you just use
Take the valve
end of
bore out. Yeah.
yeah, and just use the end
Right.
of the hose instead of a chuck.
So see, this was a teaching moment
It was
for
a moment,
you
all right.
and for Scotty.
No.
It was a teachable moment. I feel that I did a great job. He's just being dramatic, and he's
I'm not being dramatic. I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker was about to roll over. We dug fucking 20 pounds of dirt and bean stubble out of them fucking wheels to get them back on track. And Bird Plogger come by and asked us if we were okay. And I said, yeah, because we drove it back out. And he's like, and then he's like, y'all all right? I'm like, yeah. And he goes, like, I ain't going to tell on you. Like, what happened? And I go, woman driver. And he's like, we seen the washboards in the fucking, how it went crazy. He said, and then we seen where you hit the ditch and then there was a ways before there was tire marks again. He's like, I figured it got pretty fucking hairy.
It did, but we all came out alive. And you know what? Did you die? All
I
right
didn't
then.
die.
Okay.
All right then. No, I had a good time back in it. I really did. Between all this stupid shit that we did, I don't know. I truly don't know how we're still alive. Then, we just talked about this the other day. Before they built Andy's Pond,
Yep. Oh yes.
we was
Go ahead.
we was going coon hunting.
Okay, great.
We was gonna you and I and I think it was Arnold.
Yeah, it was Josh. I'm pretty sure it was Josh Arnold. Yeah.
Yeah, we was going coon hunting.
Yeah.
And I come, he's like, meet me. What in the fuck?
Sorry. I was beefing it.
But anyways, he's like, we're going coon hunting. I'm like, all right, let's go. And I come running across here. I had been back there, but I didn't.
Yeah, because it was a hell of a draw. Remember that?
Yeah, it was a hell of a draw, and it was thicker than shit. And I ran, it was briars. It was nothing but briars.
Yeah.
I got tangled up in there. I was cut from head to toe. I even had a spot on my lip where I was bloody. It was bad.
I remember you come out and you looked at us and you said, do not go back through there. Do not go that way.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't bad. I didn't think it was bad going in. And whenever I turned around and tried to go back out, I wasn't coming out. You wasn't going in and you wasn't coming out.
Oh, that was awesome.
I was covered in, I picked thorns out of me for a month. And I remember you going, you guys was shooting the gun up in the air.
Yeah. Yep.
We're over here. I was like, I can't find you. That's something we ought to do. We ought to go coon hunting one night.
We should. Easton, he's been into the coon hunting. Well, Farm Bureau, they're paying $4 a tail this year for him.
They still doing that
Yep.
insurance shit?
Yep. So he definitely wants to go.
Yeah, you ever called him?
I have not.
Remember you and I, whenever we thought we was going to be coyote hunters that time, and we was going to call him in with the cassette thing. Remember that?
Yeah.
We watched too much the Outdoor Channel.
Doesn't look like nothing. Hell,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
It's a lot fucking harder than
this
you
thing
think
out
it is.
there.
Oh yeah, they're hard.
But I got a call, and if you get next to an old like a den tree, and you start using that squeaker thing,
Oh yeah, they come piling out of there.
oh, they'll run you down.
Yeah,
That
We can try that. I'll charge that sucker up if everyone go.
yeah,
that fucking time.
We'll take Easton. He can be the gunner.
yeah.
That fucking time we went out coon hunting, and Seth wanted to bring Bosco, and he's like, we're not taking fucking Bosco. And then he was.
Oh,
making
he'll
these
be
outfits.
good. This woman right here is the reason that Seth acts the way he does.
So
He was the cutest thing ever.
I
was-
didn't say he wasn't cute, but I mean,
Seth always
you're the
got his-
reasoning.
Yeah, Seth always got his way, but he goes, "We ain't taking fucking Bosco. He ain't a coonhound." And then I go, "Well, yours ain't much of a coonhound either, and we're taking them. So let's fucking just take the dog with us. Fuck, who knows what'll happen."
Turned out he was the best dog we
That
had.
fucking yellow lab was the best coon dog I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Really?
It was a very fucking windy night. His dogs took off, gone. And Bosco stayed close to us, but not only did that fuckhead tree a coon, but he treated across the creek and we shot the fucker out and he brought it to us.
Oh, he was just straight up yellow lab, pure blood.
Literally,
Yellow lab.
we were
That's a great coon dog.
we were joking around with him like before we let him out of the truck. We're like, "Hey, Bosco, we're hunting coons."
Focus.
Like we were fucking pep talking. We're like, "We're coon hunting. We're looking for coons. Go find coons." Like, they're being smart asses, I'll be damned, that motherfucker, like
First dog tree.
he was out ahead. He went out. He stayed with us for a second when we got to the timber, and he went out ahead of us. And then he was like treeing a coon. We're like, he's never barked like that before. Like, that's so fucking weird. We get to him. He's across the creek, and he's fucking up on a tree, and he's barking like he's got something treed. We're like, but he's not a coon dog, so it's just weird hearing him. The way he's barking is just weird. We're like, what the fuck? And then he goes, "I'll be goddamn, there's a fucking coon up there." And I go, "Well, fuck, shoot him out." And he goes, "Well, how the fuck are we going to get across there to get him?" "I don't know. Fuck, maybe he'll bring it to us." Fuck.
He did.
We're already I mean, this is beyond what we expected. I'm damn, he fucking shot the fucking coon. It hits the ground. Bosco grabs it, kills it, brings it to us, and drops it at our feet. We're like, why in the fuck are people using red bones and walkers?
Yeah, use a
and
retriever.
black and tans?
Oh, those was black and tans
They're
that I
black
had.
and tans. I'm like, why are people using all these other dogs when they could be using fucking yellow labs?
Yeah. Well, we so to even make that story even better, as we was walking back to the truck like we only got one, blah blah blah, and so the Bosco dog didn't like my male black and tan, and they kept trying to fight, so we just turned the Bosco dog loose, and him and Seth walked out in front of us. Well, he just kind of ventured off, and the next thing I know, the dog, little brother Seth, and the lab was underneath this dude's shed, and there was coons everywhere.
Huh.
There was like 10 coons underneath this thing, and I was like, "This can't be happening." I was like, I got pure-blooded dogs, and it's still can't tree a coon like that dog does. My best dog though, Alicia ran it over. I'm blaming it on her. He was scared at dark and he wouldn't leave the yard.
Scared of dark. He's the best coon dog you ever had. Hang on a second.
Yeah, he slept on the couch.
Well, I thought he zigged and I zagged, and he zagged too.
That happens.
That's happened. It broke my heart.
He's a good dog.
What little heart I have.
At least she admits it.
No, she knows.
Oh, I know. That sucker's like black coal inside there.
Couldn't chip it
Got
off
some
with a
ice on
chisel.
it.
But anyways, no, we was talking about all this stuff. Everybody's like, "Oh, we need to go to the bar." I'm like, I don't do the bar much anymore, because I think the last time that I went to
Are
the
you
bar
cold or are you hot? What are you doing
was
right now?
with Scotty.
I'm cold right now.
Okay.
Give me about 5.5 seconds. And we'll see.
It's been a long time since I've been in the bar. Me and my old lady, probably the last time I know.
I always love it when I run into you and your old lady. I'm like, oh, you brought her out.
Yeah, as if I'm out all the time without her.
Yeah. I was like, hey, you finally got your old lady. You finally took your old lady out. That's good to see.
Yeah, and she'll buy right into it.
Oh, yeah, every time.
Oh, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
She's like, you think we'll see Scotty? I'm like, God, I hope not.
Every time he's always fucking throwing me under the bus. Like, oh, you finally got her out. Like, you took her out. Like, it's nice. Like,
Yeah, if we go out, we stay south. We don't really come north much. But
You ain't really missing anything up here.
You really ain't missing anything anywhere, really. To be
No,
honest
I went
with
to
you.
the bar a couple weekends ago. First time I've been fucking ever.
Yeah.
I just,
hell, we built a fire and sit out the house at the patio. I didn't just enjoy the shit out of it.
yeah. This is my going out.
Yeah.
Like, I do this more than I do fucking anything.
And that right there shows your age.
It does.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? That one was a couple years ago. We had who else all up? It was your girls were up. We all were playing Coyote.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was the best.
We had such a blast. We all had to get together to
Yeah, we need to do that again.
build a fire. And I was teaching these kids like, hey, when we were younger, we used to play Coyote. And they're like, what is that? I'm like, you guys go hide, and we're coming to find you.
Yeah, the girls, Autumn still talks about playing that.
Oh,
The
yeah?
girls do. Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
chasing
they-
them down on side by sides and stuff.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, not like really running them over, but
Yeah.
it was.
I didn't
Yeah, it was.
figure.
And the
But-
Cox's girls were there, or girl. Yeah, there was quite
Yeah.
a few people.
There, yeah, there was several of our kids.
Yeah, all three of mine.
Yeah,
I think I was working or something.
no, she was there.
No, I wasn't.
No, she wasn't there because I asked where Alicia was, and yeah, she was working or something. She was.
Yeah, she was somewhere. We had a blast that night, and I could still remember. We almost ran because me and you was ones looking
Oh
for.
yeah.
And,
Heck yeah, we're gonna find the kids, make them go hide in the dark. Here
Yeah.
we come.
And we was finding them like 100 yards away from the house, and I'm like, shit, these kids are brave. Back in the day, 95% of the kids in the school was scared of the dark.
That's the best game to play when you want your kids just get the fuck away from you is hide and don't go seek.
Yeah.
Oh no, if
I don't know how our kids played that because they're all scared of the dark.
oh
They
no, they
will come get him, make him stand on the porch with the porch light on and every light in the house so they can see out there to go to the car for 2 seconds.
Well, I think they were all grouped up,
Oh,
Yeah.
and then they would
okay.
spread out. But I remember as a kid, like laying in the grass and the four there to go by,
Right,
and
yeah.
you're like, "Oh God!" Like you were a criminal.
No.
Like it's, you know what I mean? It felt. And then when they spotted you, it was on the run.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
they still
You
had to tag
ran.
you. You know, Yeah,
because
it was
I think you was telling me that you guys used to have a 3-wheeler you played it with.
awesome. Oh yeah, yeah,
The best part is just hiding closest to the base.
yeah.
And then, like, as soon as they
Never
leave,
even
you just,
know.
auction free. Fucking.
But so
Then you just sit there and wait.
they'd go out there and hide, and then we was on a side by side for I don't remember what
Yeah.
exactly we was on. Oh, I think we was on my side by side,
Okay, both of them.
and yeah, and we was running. So you chase him down, and then you jump out, and you got to tag him. Is how we was playing it, right?
Yeah.
And I never got anybody tagged.
We had to play a new game called Border Patrol.
There you go.
you got to cuff them.
Ooh, that would be fun.
You imagine zip tying the fucking kids
Yeah,
and having them
especially
in a
all the little
line.
kids.
Yeah, we'll have to get together again and make kids play that again. That was a
Listen, we
blast.
have colorful zip ties at home.
Heck, it'd be really fun. Like,
We do.
We do.
I zip tie her up all the time.
Philip died.
Yeah.
it'd be
You know-
fun, like around Halloween.
Well,
Yeah, that'd be about
maybe,
perfect time.
Maybe dress them up a little bit, like maybe like paint them darker color.
Something.
Let 'em-
some. Maybe just roll them around the dirt for a while.
I don't know. Push them down in the mud, chase them around.
We could use Phil's hunting makeup.
Oh,
there you go.
she makes fun of me because I bought makeup.
He literally went to, he comes out and he's like, babe, I bought some makeup. And I'm like, the fuck do you buy makeup for? It's green and brown. He puts it all over his face.
You can't without makeup.
Yeah. It's all about
Yeah, you
it's
can't.
all about the breakup.
Yeah.
Right. Makeup makes breakup, bud.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are too serious about it. Me, I just go out there in regular, normal clothes.
Yeah, and look what you've killed.
I've seen more deer than you. And
You
you're
see them,
seeing-
but they're always running the other direction.
You know what? Me and somebody else was talking about this today.
Oh, good night. Here we go.
Every
who
man
is this, who is
blames
this somebody else?
I'm not telling you. The man always blames the device. So the other day, you missed that buck. What do you call him? Swamp donkey. You missed swamp donkey because he shot it and a twig got in the way.
Hang on.
It interfered.
That happens.
Hang on. I want to bring this back to this whole Cavalier thing and Isha about killing me.
Oh, stepping back.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hey, so you're on with Jacktown. I just want to confirm Isha just did about roll and kill us in that bean field, right?
Yes, I remember this. I can see it vividly. We're driving down this gravel road, and she pulls the e-brake, and we start spinning, and we go straight into this field where we about rolled. It was scary.
Kara,
I
I
don't
thought
even
we
think-
were buds.
I don't even think she pulled the e-brake. I think she just lost fucking control.
See, now the story's adding up.
I really thought we were buds.
Well, I mean, we about died that night, so...
Well, did you?
We tried together multiple times.
Did you though, Kara? Did you die?
She almost.
No, she didn't. She's still here to tell us.
She
about
was
it.
thinking about her. She was trying to choose her words wisely there.
She told me, I said, we ended up out in the bean field and the car like went up on the side for what felt like an eternity and then it landed back on its wheels. She goes, you're being over dramatic.
It did feel like an eternity. It did. It was like slow motion.
I was like, that's it. I'm going to fucking find the third that was there that day and fucking get confirmation.
I also only remember because I had just rolled 2 cars prior to that.
True
I
that.
don't remember.
See,
True that.
wow.
Yeah. So you had plenty of experience. Yeah. So in your face, I wasn't being fucking over dramatic. You about killed us.
You know what, Scotty? Go suck one.
She's just.
All right.
She's
Thank you,
just
Kara, for the
butthurt.
assistance. You got to come on sometime soon.
Yes. We gotta work it out.
All right. Well,
All right, bye,
my
guys.
people call your people.
Bye.
Like,
Okay,
See you
bye.
later.
See ya.
have my people call your people.
Fucking told you.
Maybe Scotty wasn't the one that was over dramatic. Maybe you just didn't know what you was doing there.
Yeah, you were.
Maybe
I never drove on a gravel road. I never said that.
Yeah.
I just thought he was being
No, I
a
mean,
little dramatic. Okay.
No, it was.
maybe,
fucking
you're
for
a little bit
serious.
crazier than I thought you was.
It was for fucking
I never
serious.
hid that. From day one, I told you I was a nut job. You're the idiot that stayed around.
Well, it definitely didn't slow her down in driving.
No, I don't even go by your house
Hey,
though.
you didn't even
And I
wait.
don't even drive now. Autumn drives us everywhere.
Hey, you don't even wait to stop before you put it in reverse. You just fucking
That night I did not.
yeah. The
Did you hear about that? Her turning
That-
the motor went plumb upside down.
that night we had been out partying.
you were
What-
on, we
what
wouldn't
night?
even started.
No.
yet.
We weren't
You were
here
on your-
partying.
Okay.
No, they was
You were-
partying
A friend
prior
of
to getting
mine,
there.
we were in Carlinville partying. And then we chose to come over here, which was not the right decision. Because and I didn't know I didn't know that road. So like when you go by your house or you go straight, I didn't realize that if you went straight, that would take me out where it does.
Yeah.
So I was a little under the weather. And I thought I slowed
Self-inflicted?
Yes,
very much.
very much so.
And I thought I passed it and I thought I had stopped and my judgment was a little off, okay? And I dropped her from
By like
drive to
40 miles an
reverse.
hour off.
Yeah. And the whole motor just went and I called Phil and I said, I don't really know what's wrong, but something's wrong with my car. He come up there and he goes, what do you mean you don't know? I was like, I don't really know what happened.
Did you just put it in drive and turn the motor back the other way?
We did.
We did.
Yeah, they did. Mhm. I don't know. They told me I flipped it and I was
Dude.
like, looks like it did before.
We popped we popped the fucking hood and we're like, what the fuck?
The oil
Like-
pan was sticking up.
like the motor was laying the wrong way and the oil pan was there at the back, and we're like, the fuck is going on? And like she snapped the fucking motor mounts and this thing just like laid forward.
It's crazy.
Well, they was on the. They remember they had a. It was like it hooked in the front and it come back. It had like a ball.
Yeah.
And then it hooked back here, so it like could pivot. It had movement right here in the center of it.
And it just broke.
No, it just turned over. We just how we fixed it. How we fixed this car is we started it back up and put it in neutral and held it to the floor and we threw it in drive
and
it flopped it back over. So then
but
the
unfortunately, when it came back the other way, it broke the fucking oil line, the transmission lines.
Yeah, but that was the easy fix.
Because you went forward, pinched them, pulled it back, pinched them, broke the fuckers. So we're like, hey, it's good to go. And then all of a sudden, all this fucking fluid come running out the bottom on the road. And we're like, hang on.
I'm pretty sure they fixed it when we drove it.
Yeah, we pulled it home, pulled it back up to the shop. We took a piece of angle iron and cut it off, built a new bracket motor mount for the front, bolted it up. We took some brake line and cut like a 4-inch piece of brake line, shoved it in the hoses where they was at, hose clamped them, jumped in that bitch. We hot rodded that sunbuck the rest of the night.
Good to go.
Yep, never had another issue.
Great. They fixed it.
See, that was the great thing about them old vehicles. You could fix them motherfuckers with MacGyver.
She just act like this is normal.
Yeah. She's like,
this point in my life, it is fucking normal now.
Dude, we asked her, we're like, did you throw it in reverse a little soon? No, I stopped.
The lady that was with her goes,
yeah. we was still moving a good clip.
40 miles an hour. And I'm like, what? And
we
she's
honestly should not have been driving.
She's like, no. We was running 40 miles an hour and she threw it in reverse. I've never heard sounds like that. I was like, oh, okay.
And the description we get from Isha, I don't know, my car, like I pulled up, put it in reverse, stopped working.
Yeah. She didn't give us the whole story.
I was not even in any shape to even know what had happened.
Dude, when me and him popped the hood, we're like, what the fuck are we looking at? Like,
you check the oil out of the fucking plug.
Yeah.
Looks good.
You were like,
Yeah.
I was like, well, I think we better pop the hood. So they did. And I'm like, I'm just looking at it and like, what? And I'm like, what looks weird about it? It looks fine to me.
yeah, like you know, on a 4-banger motor, like all you see is fucking valve cover, spark plugs, this and that, and all we're looking at is like
the back of the
block.
It's crazy.
Like there's nothing there. We're like,
Listen, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
So note this down. Don't throw your car in reverse running over 40 miles an hour because it will turn the motor over.
Now,
That's
see,
insane.
my Cavalier that she about killed us in, the motor mounts were broken, that thing. So, like, when you had the hood popped and you...
And I didn't break those.
No, that was already
Let's make
broke.
that clear.
I got it for $50 from the junkyard. So
Yeah, let's make that real clear. I don't blame for that, too.
Oh, you remember giving Meyer that fucking on his car that time?
What?
Wait, let him finish the story, then we'll talk about that.
But every time you put this thing in, like, reverse to drive, the fucking motor would shift quite a bit, like, back and forth. Because I actually had to replace something. And I had to replace something on it because the wires got pulled apart because the motor was shifting so much, you know? So, like, I understood the motor could move a little bit with the motor mounts being fucked up, but I didn't know they were anything near fucking being able to do that.
I just wanted to show you what cool stuff they could do.
I guess.
You, cool, on the other hand, didn't think it. I mean,
I guarantee you that's probably the only make and model of car that could even tempt.
That was like Buick Century or Oldsmobile?
Yeah, Oldsmobile. I think it was an Oldsmobile. It was white.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to teach you guys something that you didn't know. Okay.
Well, for sure.
You taught us all right.
Yeah.
Made a good memory, didn't it?
Oh man, there's been a lot of weird shit that's been coming up. Like people be like, you know this person, you know that person. I'm like, yeah, I know. And somebody asked me the other day, they's like, you know, old Derek. You know Derek.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, ran him over with a field cultivator one time.
Oh my God, we were just talking about
just
this
about
with somebody
it.
else.
yeah. That's what I was talking about. Somebody asked
Senior
me.
skip day, wasn't it?
No, that was
No, that was
that was one of the other times that we were watching over the farm.
Yeah. Grandpa's like, go ahead and get
But
all
we're a
this
little
worked
older.
up. And we just got that. We just got a 24-foot field
That was
cultivator,
for
and we thought
Halloween.
we was goddamn. We thought we was
Hopefully
top
Bubbles off
notch.
Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to be
Oh,
like
wait,
beer
okay.
goggles or something. Oh yeah. Oh, fan. Wow.
Oh boy. I can't take you seriously. But anyways, we just got this. God damn, bud. Your
eyes are
eyeballs are like.
That's because I'm opening them up super wide. Open your eyes. It's like super wide when you put them on.
Okay, let's.
Wow.
You know what you want to wake up to every morning?
What does he really look like?
Oh boy.
Here, give him a try, baby.
No, I've already had
Come on,
them
Tom,
on.
let's-
Tommy, you used to wear glasses. Charlie them on for old
Oh,
time's
yeah.
sakes.
Yeah, this is normal.
Oh god.
Perfect.
I don't see what's wrong with it.
Dude, they really, when you wear them, they really like focus you in because you can't see shit like from fucking like this out. So we have those on there because we're going to be the Trailer Park Boys for Halloween. Me and Zach ended up being the only two that dressed up, but Zach was Bubbles, so I bought these for him. And he kept, dude, he's got these things on, and he's sitting right there, and he's got his mic here, and he goes to reach for his beer, and he's like knocking shit over and fucking whatnot because he can't fucking see below him. He just kept knocking shit over, and he's like, I can't fucking see with these things on. I was like, they really focus your vision, man. Like, you can
Where
see
did you get them at? A Halloween store or something?
Amazon, $5.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of Trailer Park Boys, they just had a new movie come out. I might be going to see it this weekend, maybe.
I want to see the new Moana too.
Already seen it.
Moana?
Yeah, I went and seen it.
Heck, I want to. I think it'd be bomb. My kids, I don't think want to see it, but I do. So I might go by myself.
I went with Hummer and Cassie and their kids and Ronzo and Kathy, and I sat next to Ronzo. To be honest with you, the first one I seen, I only seen it because Cassie kept talking about it. She's like, you got to see it one of these nights. I'm like, okay. So I was pretty liquored up one time. Got on Netflix and I seen it on there. I'm like, I'll watch it. I couldn't tell you what the plot was. I don't know anything about what happened in that movie other than there's a fucking chicken.
The
It's
crab,
fun.
the crab singing is my favorite part. If I
didn't know
am
there was a
anywhere,
crab
I'm
in
going
there,
to
but there's
sing
a
it.
fucking chicken and it's fucking funny.
The chicken is hilarious.
Yeah.
There's a chicken and there's a pig. Mm-hmm. And they're fucking funny. And in the second movie, there's these coconut people called the Kakamori or something like that.
They were in the first movie.
I didn't know that. Apparently,
They fought them like on the ship, on their boats.
I know. Apparently, I fucking didn't fucking remember that.
Uh,
I was drunk when I watched the fucking first one, and I gave a like an up to date review to Cassie. I just kept sending her Snapchats going, part 2, I don't know what's going on, but this fucking chicken and pig are still kicking my ass. Like, I don't know. It was pretty good though. Second one, I couldn't tell you really what was going on, but it's funny.
We're gonna go watch it. Hey, you're breathing really heavy. Are you
I think,
like running a mile or
You got
what?
that dog in you?
Oh no.
I think Remy and Megan are going to see that Wicked.
Oh yeah, I want to see that too. That'd
Yeah.
be really good to see.
Oh, what is that thing? Is that
It's-
Wizard of Oz or something?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, but it's the bad witch.
Todd Stevens.
The bad witch. How
I
she,
am
how she
fucking-
became wicked and all that.
There was
stuff.
a
Hey,
good witch?
I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm not real sure.
Foxhole.
Foxhole.
Anybody else need a pee or we
Yeah.
all- Okay.
Just me and you, buddy. You being dramatic.
You're fucking dramatic. I told you I had receipts.
Receipts.
I was like, as soon as we was talking about you were calling me dramatic, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking text Kara.
I should have known that you were going to
That's what I was doing over here on the phone the whole time. I was messaging Kara. I was like, hey, do you remember that time that Alicia tried to kill us in the fucking Cavalier? And she's like, yeah, that little knobby will twist that fucking thing. Yeah.
Got it.
I like those things better because you got wing nuts on all the. I gotta use an Allen wrench on all my joints.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know they were different. You just said
Yeah,
that.
those three are. Yeah, I bought. So I used to have these old ones that were like all spring, and the first ones you can really hear them every time we move them. It's fucking spring's popping and cracking.
Oh, gotcha.
So I bought this one, and I'm like, okay, definite difference. So then I'm like, I want to buy another one of these. And I found these that I thought I'd like more, so I bought those. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to buy this. You know, I need to buy another one.
Did you buy these off Amazon?
Yeah, everything.
I 100% knew he was going to say that.
Yeah.
I agree.
Or like some Temu. I could see him be like,
honestly,
I got Temu, bud.
No,
Amazon for sure.
for sure.
Amazon is the way they go for everything.
Yeah, because no matter what, if you're getting it here in America, you're still getting it from China. Broke the seal, bud.
Oh. Yeah.
Come on in here.
I had to. I was just
I bought a whole. I actually had a whole nether set of mics and everything. Turns out didn't work, so I had to buy a whole nether set of mics because these are called XLRs. I bought USB somethings.
You're touching me right
Dude,
now.
it took me forever. So we recorded the first one like March 15th or something. We've been talking about doing this for years. Obviously, because like same scenarios we all grew up. It's like, man, if you put a camera on us or record what we talk about, it's fucking gold.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And all this shit you see nowadays on like fucking Instagram and all this shit, you're like, dude, we were way funnier than you back in the day.
Yeah.
But like we had flip phones.
Yeah.
And you had to hit fucking,
999.
You had to hit 2-3 times to get a C.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like for texting.
Oh, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah. You had to do Morse code to get a message out, you know what I mean?
Star 67.
Yeah.
They'll never know I'm coming.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's right.
It's terrible because I wish we would have had these phones now so we could have watched all the retarded shit we did.
Right.
But then it kept us out of trouble because there was no evidence like there is
Exactly,
now.
same thing.
So
I tell everybody in my family, I was like, we're going back to flip phones. Fuck this.
Yeah.
And they're all these fucking morons are like, oh yeah, we're
until
going
he
to them.
can't run his hunting cameras from his flippy phone or
No, but my neighbor can.
Yeah. What drives
He
me
can
nuts
show me the pictures whenever at the end of the year. I don't care.
drives me nuts is all these motherfuckers that are making like millions of dollars and
yeah.
they're doing these little
Stupid
it's not even
Staged.
staged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Staged shit. And it's like, dude, that would have been us for real.
Yeah.
In the
Oh, yeah.
day. Fucking, so this literally like came out of like I started getting when I started trucking, I started listening to podcasts a lot. I was like, man, there could be something into this fucking podcast shit. And I'm going over to Hummers like every fucking night. Me, him, and Cassie are sitting out in the fucking garage just talking. I'm like, if you recorded this conversation, people might be interested in it.
Yeah.
Like if you just listen to what we're talking about, it ain't no different than everybody else nowadays. It's like I listen to all these podcasts and it's like they're talking about everyday shit.
Yeah. And it's a lot of that shit's scripted too.
Yeah, a lot of it's scripted. I was like, but our shit.
Yeah.
It's like fucking you can't make you can't make that shit up.
Yeah. Oh, you get.
And then there's also people that are like, they tiptoe because they're afraid of offending somebody. And
Yeah.
like, I don't give a fuck what everybody thinks.
Oh no, I do not give no fucks about. I give no fucks about pissing somebody off.
So we kept talking, and I was like, dude, I was like, honestly, we make a fucking podcast, and all you got to do is record it. And honestly, it took me like couple of years to figure out how you fucking go about doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And I
Oh,
was
for
like-
sure.
And then I did it like right when they moved.
Yeah. Yeah, so now they got to drive out here.
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, we like every night we're over there in the fucking garage bullshitting and whatnot, and then all of a sudden, hey, I finally figured it out. So now that you moved, come over here whenever you get a chance.
Yeah. Well, actually, we was talking about a old Hummer the other day. Remember when we was going? His dad told us. He said, "Well, I'm going to be down there at 6 o'clock in the morning. If you stay the night, you are not. You best be there at 6 o'clock because that's what time I'm showing up." So we slept in the shop that night, and I think it was the shop. No, we slept down. We slept down at the house because Grandpa and Debbie was going, and he comes rolling up there, and I was like, "Hey guys, let's go. We got to go." And Zach would not get out. Would not get
Well,
out.
he was terrible fucking morning, dude.
Yeah, and he goes, "Oh, it ain't time to go yet." And I said, "No, dude, it's time to go. We got to go. We got like 2 minutes to get up there. Your dad's gonna be there." "Oh no, he's not gonna be there." I said, "I can hear him coming down the gravel road right now. We need to get up there." And he's like, "Nah, just go on without me." And I'm like, "Oh God." And we was in the Bronco. We roll up there, you know. I jump out, spry as a peacock, you know. He did not. He was terrible. He couldn't hold anything down. If he took a drink, he threw it right back up. And his dad was so fucking mad. Oh, Ronzo. He gave both of us a lecturing that day. And I was like, "Hey, I didn't force him."
I sent Ronzo a message the other day. I said, "Hey, I said, I'm out of eggs. You got any?" And he goes, "No, fresh out." He said, "I'm down to one chicken." He's had like a fucking coon or a mink or something killing all of his chickens.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm down to one chicken." He's like, "She ain't laying no eggs." I go, "Well, she's probably stressed out." Like, all of her fucking...
Yeah. Damn. Watch him get murdered every night.
We had a mink, didn't we?
Yeah.
It wiped my whole, like I had 100 and something of them down there at our house now.
100 what?
100 chickens.
Oh, yeah, we had 100 chickens.
And you could call them like cows. Like you just call
They-
them in
they
here. They
come
come in a
running.
straight line. They knew what they were supposed to do.
What'd you do with all the eggs?
We were selling them. We have chickens now. But anyways, and
Well,
one
out of
night, it took out half my flock. Next night, here it come back again. Took out my other before we could even.
So I got smart and we lock them. We lock them.
Wait a minute.
No, I still ain't smart. But I lock them in the house or in the chicken house for the night, or was. Now I've just give up on them because nobody else wants to do anything with them. But so they roost on our porch, and
So you just find random eggs everywhere?
Yeah. Right now, we have a pile like this big underneath our wood stove.
yeah, it's nice and warm under there. They might hatch like that.
Oh, you got
Now,
roosters?
yeah, we did. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we got 2 roosters, 3 chickens,
Now, see, let me tell you
hens,
this.
whatever you want to call them.
I swear it was Todd Stevens, but it probably wasn't.
Man, I see the reaction.
We kept getting phone calls about a rooster in Rockbridge. So Autumn went and got it. Okay.
Chase that sucker right down.
Yeah. So
Are you guys animal control Rockbridge?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I keep
I'm,
seeing,
I'm animal
keep-
controller. Whoever calls me.
I keep seeing fucking Rockbridge shit of something running loose, and I usually see like one of yours or Autumn's name tag.
Yeah.
in the fucking
well,
thing.
and then she went
Nobody
and picked
tags
this,
me,
She
I
went
don't
and
know.
picked this rooster up. Okay. She brings it on home. She says, "Well, look at this free rooster I got." Why kid you not?
cute
5
rooster.
minutes later, we get another phone call. "Hey, there's a rooster up here." She's like, okay. So she goes up there. I bet you they called 6 freaking times. She had to keep going back and forth. She got 6 free roosters off the side of the road.
Well, some bitch you
So
don't need
I-
that many cocks
I
in
think
the
they were
fucking
over
house.
there at that auction in Jerseyville. And I think they came back through the country and there was a hole in one of those pens. And they were just plopping out down the road. And she did. She just went to neighbors' houses and plopped them out and found them.
Yeah, because she got one down there by Neville's.
Mm-hmm.
And she got one from Cox's.
Mm-hmm.
She got
No,
one
she got 3 from Cox's.
3 from Cox's.
Yeah, she just kept calling. Hey, there's one down here. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one. She called again. There's one in Rockbridge. I think there was one down by your house.
Damn, I never seen the chicken.
You gotta be around looking. Did you not see our cows walk past your house a month or so ago?
They was on Bridgewater's front porch.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I leave so freaking early in the morning. I don't get none of that.
Well, they should have been walking through there then.
Yeah, because it was like
I go towards Rockbridge. So.
Yeah, they went up the road to the neighbors to hang out with their cows.
There was Jeff's.
Yeah, they went. Yeah, because so I was at work and I seen the picture from Damon Plogger's smoker.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Yep.
There's cows standing around it.
Yeah, the one that
Those
was
are
like
mine.
brown and white.
Yeah.
Him and May, the Angus, Black Angus, they had a baby, and his name is Carl. And he decided to take his family on a vacation, and he took his best friend Ferdinand, that big and white one, on a vacation to go see those other cows. They were happy to come home, weren't they, babe?
Yeah. Oh, they come right
Zach
home.
brought them right back home, but they just wanted to go on vacation for a little bit.
Did they walk them back home?
No, they put
No,
them on a
they
trailer.
loaded good old Zach and Jeff loaded them on trailer, and away
And-
they come.
Let me tell you, May has never been on a trailer. I brought her home in a dog cage. And the other 2, they were, a couple hours old when we threw them in a livestock trailer, and that's the first time they ever been in there. So they hadn't been in a trailer since
They loaded right up.
loaded right. He put them right in there. Off they went.
They didn't know they've seen a lot of those family members leave on those things and never come back.
Right, well, Dexter and Ferdinand did get on it, and
Dexter.
they did not come back. They actually went back to the cell barn that we got them from. But
And I'm
Meme
sure that
and
they
Carl
are
are
not
there.
coming back from their next trailer ride.
No, I'm going to assume that somebody's going to eat them.
But no, we still got the one. We got Carl. He stands out there and looks at me like, "Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna be like my dad. I'm gonna attack you." That was the real reason why we got rid of him, because he got me.
Dexter's starting to get mean.
Yeah,
Some of my
I couldn't. He was big enough you couldn't bite him on the ear and get by.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
Some of
wouldn't-
my algorithm fucking cracks me up because it'll like change from fucking one month to another, and like lately it's been a bunch of cow shit. Like it went from like ferrying, like them like carving the fucking hoofs and fucking cutting, you know.
Oh yeah. I've been
Going
there.
into
Yeah,
that,
Yep.
and now it's like changed to like where there was one named Rufus. There was a Hereford fucking pulled Hereford. Bull.
Oh, Rufus, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
On
Yeah, so
TikTok.
start, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
sure.
have him on TikTok.
Oh, well, he's
but-
on TikTok.
All right. Well, and then
I don't think he's there anymore. I think he's. Did they get rid of him?
No, he's still there.
Oh, I thought.
it was him and Redford.
Yeah,
they had
Redford.
another bull named Redford, and this guy, he's like fucking going out there, and it's constantly like go out there and this ranger, and this fucking bull come up, start beating the fuck out of his ranger and whatnot.
Oh, I think I remember seeing bits and pieces. Of
Yeah.
That.
And it was just then it just went to cow stuff. It was just fucking nonsense. Like one of them was like guy, he just set this post and he's like, you want me to turn the fan on?
Yeah. Could you please?
What do you want? Level 3.
Well, hot flash, I'm gonna need it as good as it can. Oh my god, that thing better do something.
We'll kick her up to 6.
Oh, yeah. But
this-
at this
this
point in
guy's
time, you
like-
could turn your air conditioner on. I think she'd be all right.
This
like a
guy's
husband.
like,
Well, god dang.
uh,
That thing moves some air, don't it?
Thank you, Jesus. Oh, he does have an air conditioner.
no, that air conditioner's fucked up, actually.
But no,
But it-
anyways.
But yeah, this guy's like he's setting a post or whatever, and he's looking at all of his cattle, and he's like, if anybody fucks with this post before it gets set up, I'm eating that one. And he points to a calf. He's like, fucking,
Oh, I remember.
your algorithm, like you like one thing or look at one,
Oh, you look at one thing. Yes.
that's what you're gonna get. Fucking.
What was
My-
the bull we fed Skittles and M&Ms to?
Oh, that was Hoss.
Haas, that's it.
Oh, fucking Halsey
Yeah.
ate 50 fucking pounds of treated fucking seed and never died.
Never died.
Oh, he
Ow,
was,
that-
he was tough.
Grandpa
He peed blood for a
hated
week.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
He was
to get
born
rid
like
of him.
75 pounds with the fucking
Huge.
head on him, like fucking.
He He'd come up and eat M&Ms
That
out
was-
of our
well,
hands and Skittles out
That
of
was
the shop.
that was the shop cow.
Yeah.
I remember.
The shop cow. You remember
Yes.
shop
Yeah.
cow.
You know why we
Yes.
got? You guys know why we got rid of him?
Because he kept on Mountain Herald.
He did. He liked him some Grandpa. Woo! Every time
He
Grandpa
was
go
like-
out there.
He was big. Like he was like 800
Dude,
pounds.
the first time we took him out there to the pasture with other cows, and he's like, "Fuck them things." Fuck.
we walked him in it like because he'd follow you. He was like my best friend. We walked right in there with it, and I walked in there and I turned around. I walked out. I shut the gate. I looked at him. He kind of looked around a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, he'll be all right." So I kind of started walking back over to the barn. I look over. He's right beside me. You couldn't keep him in.
We
Then we put him in that woven wire fence.
we had, and Seth was in there like playing with him or something. And we're like, "Hey, come on, Seth, we gotta go to lunch." And Seth takes off fucking running like towards, and fucking Hoss just thinks they're getting ready to play, and he fucking cuts him off halfway and fucking levels him.
Yeah, I did.
Oh God, he just ran him down. It
That
was
was so-
772 was his number, wasn't it?
That was so fucking funny. You'd be like, you be in the shop and forget that he's even in there.
Oh, he's
And all
like,
of a sudden, he'd just get up out of nowhere and stretch and knock a bunch of shit over. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck. What's up, Hoss? Fucking- Everybody else would be like, what the fuck is that? But, oh, that's our shop cow, Hoss. We're like, he
oh yeah,
doesn't-
slept in the heat.
Yeah.
He would not leave that shop. I think if you would have locked him out of the shop and not put him in there, I think you would have ripped the door off to get
Oh,
him.
I'm
might
sure.
be a little intense.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's fabulous.
So, anyways,
Now you're hot.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Like,
You want me to put the meat heater or the meat cooler on?
you should be at our house. It is a cooler
oh,
in there. I sleep with 2 fans on at night.
See, I was afraid you're going to
Window
be cold
crack.
here. I turned the fucking thermostat up about 5 degrees. I put this fucking thing on.
Oh.
Fuck, I'd have left it the
Why
way
do you
I-
have a blanket?
Well,
yes, take the fucking blanket
no,
off.
because then I'm not comfortable. Like right now, I'm comfortable.
But what about us dudes? It's not.
I don't really
comfortable
care
at
about
this
you guys.
point.
Quit being pussies.
Poor Scotty's frozen over there.
No, I'm just.
You know, a good buddy of mine said this, and I'm going to say this out loud. He said, "Why would God make something as good as a vagina and put a woman in charge of it?"
Right.
That's a good fucking question.
Yeah.
What? I mean, Anthony,
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, I seen a
Because
video.
we see what you guys would do with them if you were left to your own devices.
Seen a guy, a dude had a.
I got
video,
an idea what I'd be doing with it.
A dude had
See? That's why.
a dude had a video where he said that a woman is just it's a species you can't please.
That's a fact.
He's like, if they've got, are you gonna make it? He's like blondes want to be brunette. You got curly hair, they buy a straightener. You got a fucking straight hair, they buy a curler. He's like, that's just a species you can't please.
That's right.
He's like,
agree.
if you're light skinned, they get darkener. He's like,
We're
fucking
fixing
darkness.
to open up a can of worms here. I'm pretty sure she's gonna have something to
That's
say
just a
about
species
this.
that you cannot please.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah.
But every one of you really like that species.
I'm
We
not,
have to.
I-
Other alternative is us.
Well, I'll say something else another buddy made.
If it wasn't so disgusting, listen. If it wasn't so disgusting to fuck another guy, we wouldn't have nothing to do with you.
and that's where I was going with this. Is I would be gay if it wasn't for the sex part.
yeah, exactly.
These guys are great to hang out with.
Oh yeah,
They're not hot. They're not cold.
Okay, but here's my thinking of this. Some of you like
here we
butt
go.
sex. So isn't that the same as
No,
God,
yes,
come on.
Yes,
No,
yes,
it's
it
a-
is. Yes.
No.
If you
Wait a
like
minute here.
butt sex,
No,
it would be the
girl-
same
hey,
as
no.
you fucking a guy.
girls don't even fart.
That's true. Yeah, they don't poop or fart.
No,
True fact, Jack.
yeah,
Y'all are living on Mars.
yeah. No, guys' asses are not the same. That's a fucking.
How can you say that's not the same. An asshole's an asshole.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
So you know what a
Y'all take the
man's
time-
asshole feels like in a woman's, Scotty?
Y'all-
Is that what you're telling me right now?
Y'all take the time to get waxed for one.
I think she might burn us on this one. We probably ought to quit talking about this.
No, we're going into it.
Oh,
Fucking-
shit.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, because I totally agree. They're not
No,
the same.
guys will come out of
No.
a bathroom like, holy fuck, boys, you should see what just went on in there. And girls will come out of there like, I just had a tinkle.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah. They won't poop for a week.
No, they never will.
Yeah,
It's amazing that they don't blow.
completely
It's amazing that they don't all bloat up.
Yeah,
I can contest.
I don't even know how that's possible. You eat something, it's got to come out.
It's got to.
How do you not shit for a week?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And they're like, I don't fart. Really?
Fucking Alicia blew the sheets off of you. I'm just telling you, she will fucking fart.
Yeah.
She'll be dead asleep. It'll sound like a fucking machine gun go. brrrr.
I want to tell you guys the other day. So I started a new job.
You
I'm
can't
not
tell
gonna-
no shit because you ain't got your mic.
Oh, yeah, I do. Anyway, so I started a new job. I'm not going to tell you where, but there, Scotty, there's a dishwasher there. Okay. The other day I
So
thought,
Alicia was there wherever we was at.
yeah. So I was shut
She
up.
didn't catch that, did
I
she?
was working and it was pretty full of people, and they just started a dishwasher, and I thought, my belly's kind of upset. Next thing I know, I hear coming out. Thank God for that dishwasher, because not a soul heard it, but I'm over there.
Shit your pants.
By myself at work.
Oh, yeah.
Kylan's just as bad though.
Oh, yeah. What's bad is when you're asleep and she's backed up against you and her butt cheeks flabber against your skin. It's like, blah, blah,
Well, that's
blah.
because they've held it all day.
Yeah, we can
Let it
let
go.
it out
And
sometime.
when they're asleep, their bodies don't know any better.
No.
So
They don't know.
they haven't trained it to not fart in their sleep.
They don't know who they're fooling.
We're just relaxed then. We're just like,
Yeah, and then you roll over and you
it's
put your
like
hand on your
fucking
shoulder and it's like,
frozen, man. It's like, let it go.
that's right. Just let it go.
Yeah, it'd be.
oh, it's
If
snow.
y'all could just
If it
figure-
snows, you'll have to come down, bring the kids, and we'll get my snowmobiles out.
There you go. It did snow a little bit last week.
Yeah. Well, we didn't
Yeah.
quite get enough, but
Yeah.
He bought this new snowmobile 3
Yeah.
years ago, and
I only got to ride it for like a week. The whole
we're
time I
still
was
waiting
it.
on some snow.
Yeah.
Dude, when's the last time anybody's been car hooding?
Oh no. But
Oh, we
guess
went
what?
a couple years ago, didn't we?
God.
We didn't have nothing to pull it with. We couldn't get enough go. We had a lot of energy, but not enough go. Remember, we kept getting stuck.
Maybe, because that was when.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know. I just know.
I was waiting for like an intense. All right.
Oh, we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough horse torques to pull the car hood. If we get that, I'll make you a
I don't
deal.
know. It feels loose.
We can go car hooding, but I'll have to buy a battery for my Ranger. Cause I'm a tight ass and I ain't gonna buy one.
I mean, I got a side by side.
Do you?
So,
Oh, yeah.
we need something to pull the car hood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not an issue. I got a truck too.
I got a Jeep Cherokee.
but it's gotta be every
I got a
time it
fucking lawnmower.
snows.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever it snows, it's the fields are always too soft.
Dude, one of the
It
best.
seems like it always rains, then snows, and it covers it and don't freeze.
One of the best car hoodings was when we did it down at the farm and
Behind your
it was-
brother's truck.
Was you in on that?
Oh yeah.
Dude,
we hooked it to Phil's
we
truck.
had
No,
that.
it was Brad's.
It was Brad's Z71.
yeah.
and
It
we
was
had
Brad's,
that.
okay, yeah.
That
He ba-
fucking rope we used was a bungee cord, fucking thing.
Never
Like stretch.
again.
Like
Never
one of those
ever
short
again.
bungee cords.
No. It was long, but it was.
And it was
one
about
of the,
that
from,
big around. It
it
was
was-
a tree trimming.
It was from tree trimming. It's got a. It seems like my climbing rope. It's got a core, like the core center of it is like bungee, like stretch. Dude, I remember when we went over the fucking terraces, and it's like, in the bottom field was chisel plowed, and we got to it, and it was like, You come over the terrace, it's like, truck goes over it. You're sitting there for a second.
And it's like whiplash. Boom!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like the guilt.
Tom, oh yeah.
It was great until we came down it, and then we shot out there, and I remember seeing that chisel plowed field, and I'm like, oh boy. Like, and we're heading right for it.
He about killed me.
We bailed, and he did not.
Everybody else seen it coming.
Dude, he hit that fucking thing, and that car had cartwheeled, and so did Terp, and he's like,
he almost killed me. I swear to God, I died.
He's like, I think I
Twice.
broke my arm. Why didn't you jump off, dude? Did you see that?
Because we was running 80 miles an hour. I was scared.
Oh, we got to bail him. Yeah, we got to bail and roll.
He'd be going across there, and you hear the truck shutting down because it was hit 98, which is what those things do. They shut down, and you hear it shutting down like, man, we're fucking moving. And then you get to a turn, and it's like, oh, we're fucking moving.
It'd be shutting down, and he just whipped that bitch.
Yeah.
And you'd be out on the end of that rope, and I can remember that rope was like that big around, and the next thing you know, it was like the size of a pencil.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Like the cartoons, when they run off the ledge and they hover for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you were. And outside, woo!
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it was
God.
bad.
I would have not done that. That would have scared me.
Yeah, for people that don't know what we're talking about when we say car hooding in fucking the Midwest and don't know where we're at, when it snows, you take a fucking hood
Take
off
the car, your hood off your car.
Which one of the best hoods to use, like a late, like a 70s Ford,
For sure.
because it's fucking curved all around,
Rolled up at the top, yeah.
and then attach that to a pickup. Get out on wide open bean stubble, preferably not fucking cornstalk, but I know you take what you get. But bean stubble, preferably, and put that motherfucker behind that and just go. And put a car seat on there helps, a bench seat for a little bit.
No, piss on that. I'm a lay right down on that car hood kind of guy because the car seats, I've had a really traumatic situation there, and I ain't going back in that one.
Where they came off?
Yes. That sucker, they was spinning us, and that seat come off, and that car seat will almost kill you. Because by the time you know what's even happened, you're already tangled up in that sucker. You're done.
Well, this sounds like a date. We get some snow.
Yeah.
Dude, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking game. I haven't done it in a long time.
I think there is a hood down there somewhere.
We can get a hood. That ain't a problem.
Yeah, we'll take it off your truck. We can use your truck to pull it, plus take your hood.
We ain't gonna do that.
That would be the ultimate.
I have derby cars still. We can fucking grab a hood off of.
Oh, and if it's frozen, that north of Grandpa's house is nothing but bean stubble.
Bean stubble? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's
See, I
all
say
for
my
sure.
house is corn stalks. We can do it, but
Dude, that
bean stubble,
sucks so bad.
bean stubble would be the best.
Yeah,
I think the kids would prefer it to be bean stubble.
I'll tell you what.
Everybody
And I
would
will
prefer bean
get
stubble.
Amy and her kids to come down so we don't
Yeah.
and to do it because I remember we used to do it on the Massey. Grandpa used to
Oh,
pull us
yeah,
on the
it
Massey.
started out like fucking. I remember my grandpa back in the day pulling us with a fucking tractor, and it was like we thought that was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
And then Dad would like do it with the mud trucks, and we're like, oh, fucking even cooler.
Yeah.
Then we got into where we were just using regular pickups, fucking just boom, hauling ass, fucking even cooler. And I mean, sky's the limit on that one.
I remember the one thing that haunts me the most about riding that sled behind your brother is he give no fucks about nothing.
No. Dude, I remember out at Chisholm's,
Like he would
goes,
be catching air.
he goes, who all's left on the car hood? And I was the only one that hadn't been thrown off. And they go, it's just Scotty. And he goes, ha ha, okay. And it was the field right across from their house, the wide open.
Just south of Chisholm's?
And
Yeah.
we're,
Yeah.
Ooh,
What,
boy.
did you and I ride together on that hood once?
we did. And the end of the day, I was the only person on the hood. And he goes, who's on there? And they said me. And he goes, okay. And it was literally wide open across that fucker all the way to the end, then just cranked it. And I
Oh, yeah. He never even let off.
no. Like, the fucking hood would barely even be on the fucking ground. Like, I'm just
He was just hovering.
That was the first time I ever rode one of those. I thought these people were fucking dumb. This guy was like, get out here, Jack. I'm like, we're going to fucking die.
Yeah.
And my first experience was with his brother driving. So if that don't scare you, like I didn't have anybody gentle. No, I had his brother just.
But did you die?
No, I did not.
No, she went to the house hurt, though.
Bit over dramatic.
Right. That's exactly right. No.
Bit over dramatic.
You're the dramatic one.
Bullshit.
Oh, he almost died.
Had fucking receipts. We about rolled that bitch.
I was like this in the car and
2-1, bitch. 2-1.
I think both of you are fucking
really-
lying. You text her and said, make sure you say
No,
this,
no, I'll
agree
fucking
to
show you
this,
the goddamn-
this is it. Look at him breaking out his phone now.
I'll show you the
Shit's
message
getting
I
real.
fucking sent her. I said, me and Isha are discussing her almost rolling my car on my podcast, and she says it wasn't that bad. I'm just being dramatic. She put, oh no, we about died.
She has emojis.
She has emojis, and I said, can I call you to verify? And then she said yes, and I called her. Boy, did you hear that?
Oh,
fucking,
that
did
was-
you
yeah.
hear that?
I mean, she didn't say you proved her wrong, but it looks like she might.
She's really contemplating on what to say
then-
here.
After we talked about her flipping her motor over inside of her car while it's still going, I mean, proved she can't drive for shit.
Yeah.
I never said I got it.
Well, but she can sure sit in that passenger seat and tell you what to fucking
Like I
do.
said,
Oh,
we
yeah.
drive down that road, she just fucking one of those. She can't see over the fucking steering wheel.
I fucking can too. That's why they got these new cars that have the seats that go up and down, buddy.
This was a 91 Cavalier.
Well,
This
you're
is
true. I
not
could
the
not
fuck-
see. Do you remember that old Cavalier I had that was
Oh,
two-toned? I had 3 pillows I had to sit on to see over that steering wheel. 3 of them. And then these motherfuckers would take my pillows. Then I couldn't drive at all because I can't fucking see over the steering wheel.
Oh my gosh.
And
that's
she
awesome.
drove that fucking one of mine. Fucking, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. It's
Well,
terrible.
She has gotten better at driving. I'll give her that.
The
But
only other
I
option
do
is worse,
have-
and that's not great.
I do have a dent in the floorboard in the passenger seat.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday he for sure did. So we're cruising. I'm just
This
gonna-
happened as recent as yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yesterday, we're coming into Jerseyville. And we're like going by the gas station and stuff. Quit.
I'm
Pickle Park.
sorry, we can't hear you. We can hear you through our.
Oh, anyways, so we're going through there. We're coming by the gas station FS. We're coming over the railroad tracks, and I see the old boy stopping. Like I'm already slowing down. Phil's over there going like this the whole entire time in the car, and I'm like, "What are you doing over there?" And he's like, nothing, just adjusted my pants."
I didn't want to get in trouble.
I said, the next time that you are gonna press on your imaginary brake over there, don't use I'm adjusting my pants because I seen you like putting a whole foot through the floorboard. I never once hit him. I had it under control.
That floorboard is like divoted big
From you
time.
stomping on the brake.
Oh yeah.
Dick got hard.
But let me tell you,
Just,
let me tell you something. He complains about this, and he has a permanent hole over there. But you never see him offering to take his truck or him drive his own truck and us go in it. Very rarely do we take his truck.
he's probably
Once
thinking that
in-
one of these times he'll be able to go without paying for gas.
No matter how you slice it, buddy, that ain't happening.
Even in his own truck, sometimes he has to get out and put his own gas in. I can get
Well,
it
yeah.
in there.
Not fair.
Kylan will pump my gas. Autumn does not pump gas. Daddy pumps her gas if we have to. And LJ, she tries, but she should just stick to letting Daddy do it.
Well,
Apparently,
Is-
Daddy
is
can bump all of
Autumn's
everybody's
driving.
gas.
Autumn is driving. She gets her driver's license in March.
what's she gonna drive?
Well, she had a car. But
You gotta
Philip-
tell all my
yeah.
fucking secrets.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and talk about this. Knock on
yeah.
wood.
Here we go.
Phil.
Now watch how you say all this.
Phil, we bought her car, little car, and he was driving it back and forth to work. Well, he was driving like a psycho
I
down
was
the interstate,
not driving like
come
a psycho.
across a bridge and bounced that car off there and busted the oil pan out from underneath it.
I ran over something in the mix of all of this.
No, he didn't. He was
No,
going
I'm
Mach
telling
9.
ya.
He ran it over and down there, and it busted the oil pan. Then he calls me and says, "Well, I think we're gonna have to buy
You
her a new
Dukes of
car."
Hazzard. Something
Yes, he
to fuck
did,
your
and he's
daughter's
trying to tell me
car.
he
And-
did not.
Okay, in my defense,
Liar.
I don't know who the hell she's talking about because it wasn't even a goddamn week ago that she crashed and burned. So I don't
I
even want
did
to.
not crash and
The
burn.
hell you didn't? You ran right up on top of that shit.
Wind them
and
up
buzzed
and
me,
let
this
them
is
go.
gold.
You ran right up on top of that shit and fucked your car. up.
Okay, wait a minute. Number one,
And
let's
it's still
discuss
fucked
this,
up.
guys. Knock on wood here.
At least I got paid for my accident.
In 1 year, he has
Tom, we
had,
sure gold.
in 1 year,
Yeah, see,
he's
you
had
fuckers got this
4
started now.
insurance claims. Just this year, 4 insurance claims. Him. You know how many insurance claims I've had? None. And the only reason
Because you ain't turned them in.
you're such a liar. The
Phil,
one,
fix him, motherfucker.
Right.
the one from the other day was
Go
not
look at her car.
realistically
Go look at her car right now.
my fault. That was not my fault. Somebody was scrapping and lost an engine or a transmission on the side of like where you turn to Godfrey. Turn there right there. Well, I swerved to miss that because it fell off the trailer. So, well, none of us seen all the crap that was on this side. When we did it, something hit, went down the side of my car and underneath my car, and it only broke out the little plastic thing. It's gonna cost me $50 to replace, not total it out.
So who was driving the car?
Me, dummy, I just
Right.
said that.
So who in the fuck's fault was it?
Not mine. It's the guy that
The
lost his shit
fuck?
on the highway.
You could have put the brakes on. You could have stopped. You could have went around it. There's multiple things you could have done.
Didn't go around the first pile.
So were you with her?
No.
Okay.
It was me and the girls. We were in a wedding a week or so ago.
Are you being over dramatic?
No,
No, Phil is being over dramatic.
no. I'm just saying that I admit to my fuck ups.
I admitted to it, but I didn't fuck it up. It was somebody else lost their shit
So wait a minute.
and didn't clean it up, and then now I get the blame for their bullshit. You're trying to blame me for their bullshit. Your bullshit, though, is straight up you fucked it up, and you don't want to tell anybody that you were going Mach 90 on that inner path and broke it. That was you.
Huh.
Oh, you don't want to play now?
I just know that I'm right and you're wrong.
We'll see.
You should have went around it.
I did go around it. I went around
You
it.
went over it.
I can't.
You went over it.
I could have ran the whole freaking transmission engine over.
You did.
No, I didn't. I ran the side
How do you
scrappy
bend?
pieces over.
How do you bend? Break the underneath the car, the grill, and knock the piece out of it right there. Then
Listen,
also
I
knock
fucked
the
up.
back of.
I fucked up
You-
one time in years, and you
See,
had,
now she's admitting it. She fucked
I
up.
admitted it, but I fucked up one time, and you have 4 insurance claims just this year, 2024. 4 of them, Phil. Our insurance is like
No, I don't have 4.
The fuck.
Nuh-uh. Because
The fuck. How many
the
deer
one
did
was
you
in-
hit?
Well, I hit one in 2022.
No, you hit like 3 in one fucking year.
No, shut up and listen.
I still think you got this, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got her wound up. Now I got to deal with it.
And when we come back, we'll see how Phil makes it out of this.
So okay,
Turn that fan on again.
hey,
It's getting a
20.
little steamy.
Okay, this is how it goes. I hit a deer in 2022.
We're not talking about 2022. We're talking 2024.
Bitch.
How many deer have you hit this year?
None.
Bitch.
None.
Oh, okay. Let's call it.
Oh wait, I take that back. I did hit one, but it was
No.
it was a
You've hit 2, at least, and I can prove it insurance wise. I can if it was open right now, I'd call them and ask them how many claims you've had on your truck.
2.
Okay, so you've hit 3. You had 3 insurance claims this year. You got 2 deer this year, and you screwed up Autumn's car.
That doesn't count.
Yes, it does. It's under your name, under insurance claim. Your name, not Alicia's. Philip. You know.
One of them was in 2022.
No.
The other one
It's
was in
2024.
2023.
No.
And this year, when I did the Autumn's car, it was 2024. So I've had 3 claims in 3 years.
No.
Whatever.
I'm Monday morning, guys. I'm calling
See,
insurance.
call
I'm
the
texting
insurance.
Both all through. I'm putting us in a group.
I will.
am
I
so
will call
aggressive.
Courtney on Monday. I will find out.
You go right ahead. She gonna tell you.
And
got
I'm going
3
to tell you
claims
that
under
she's
Philip
telling me.
Todd.
I'm telling you that she's going to tell me. Yeah, you're right, Phil.
No, she ain't.
The fuck.
The fuck.
Damn it.
Next subject.
That was a good one.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah,
fuckers.
that was good.
You guys hit the sensitive
See, it just
subject
seemed-
on that one.
Just seems like the old days now.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're trying to buy her another car.
We ain't trying to buy her shit. I'm not buying her nothing.
John B, calm down.
No, I've already bought a car. I crashed it. Now she's on her own.
It's not her fault. You bought it.
That's how the
You
cookie.
I bought her a car. I crashed that motherfucker. She's out.
Hey,
How's that her fault that she
it
got
is
in my
what
car?
it is. Sorry about your luck.
You can go out and you can get her a Grand Marquis.
That's what I
Fucking
say.
cars,
Get her.
fucking-
Or a Lincoln Town Car.
That's
Oh no
forever.
no. She's kind of bougie.
She's Alicia.
She's bougie.
Bougie.
Real bougie.
Those are the best cars.
And she does not want anything that she can't Bluetooth to.
Yeah. That
As long
was-
as she
yeah.
can Bluetooth her music, she's good to go. She
I
told
can
me.
put it aftermarket.
Yeah, I can remember
Exactly.
that. I can remember that first car that I got when I told my parents like it ain't got fucking OnStar. You know what they told me? Get fucked.
Yeah.
It don't even have a working speedometer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna get some probably something like that.
Do you remember
So-
the old head radios, like with like the?
Oh, the stock radio, the stock speakers
Yeah.
would go out, so you put the 6x9s
Yeah.
in the back window.
And then you have the head unit with the the bar graphs.
Yep.
Megan, it was on Facebook or something. She goes, "Tom, look at this. Remember these back in the day?" And I'm like, "Yes." You see the little bar graphs going.
The
Awesome.
like the most one of the most famous ones was the one with the dolphins.
Yes, the
Screens
dolphins.
Yeah.
and whatnot,
Yeah.
or it was either the dolphins or the monster trucks would fucking come through
Yeah.
the screen. But like when speakers went out, instead of replacing the stock ones, like in my car, didn't replace the stock ones, just like took the wires, ran them to a 6x9 box, and put them in the back window because like. Who wants to like pop up the headliner and all that?
Yeah, I mean, who wants to do it right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was like, fuck that. You buy the 6x9 boxes and you put them in the back windows.
That's awesome.
You can
Oh,
turn that fan off now if you're chilling.
in the pumpkin truck, we had them woofers in there. You know what I'm talking about?
Are they under the seat?
Huh?
Did you have subs in there?
Yeah, I had. We ended up putting. Me and Scotty got tired because we could only ride 2
And
people in there.
we put that CD player in there and it had Charlie Daniels Band fucking playing,
Oh, because
round
the
the-
CD wouldn't come out.
yeah, round the fucking clock.
Yep, is wide open or nothing at all, buddy.
So yeah, it was Charlie Daniels Band forever. Fucking,
Oh yeah, and then we realized that if you pushed in on the corner of it, and then pushed the
Yeah.
eject button, it'd spit the
it's
CD
the
out.
CD out. But
So then-
forever,
then we started listening to Nelly.
Forever though, it was like listening to fucking sitting on a bar, still acting like a darn fool. That's what we're doing today. Like forever
Yeah, but
On repeat.
on
but
repeat.
once I got it out, he put in a Nelly CD and found one song he thought that sounded really cool in his bass. So that's what we had to listen to everywhere when we were getting ready to pull up somewhere. We had to put that song on so you could really hear it just thumping. It was the most stupidest thing I ever heard.
Oh, come on. That was
Oh,
awesome back
That's
in
what
the
you
day.
had to do.
I don't even want to goddamn hear you.
If somebody didn't roll up to
Yeah.
fucking rock star or something like that,
Something.
Oh, I
yeah.
still roll up the rock star.
I mean,
5
Yeah,
o'clock in the
see-
morning. I was listening to Pop Evil
Hey.
this morning,
Oh,
cranking it out at
Let's
5
just-
o'clock this morning.
let's just all announce since he's not here right now. Horsey, whatever Horsey was rolling up with
That's what
at school, that was what was popular.
what
Yep.
everybody played.
Yeah. He'd roll around that little S10 with something fucking blaring.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever horse you played it.
You played it.
That's right.
He was the bomb.
Shout out, Horsey.
Oh man, I can.
Oh, the horseshoe stories.
Horsey stories are
ignorant in fucking high school to where I started. We'd drive around to Goof Troop off Disney. Stand Out. That fucking song.
That song was the bomb. We all love that song.
They got like a competition of who can play the dumbest fucking song going around.
Todd Stevens. I'm getting even better. That was like a swish.
I haven't even thrown mine. I'm afraid I'll miss.
Don't be a pussy.
Oh,
look at you go.
You got
Todd
all three of them.
Nope. Hey,
You suck, buddy.
Dude, usually at the end of a
It's okay.
podcast, that fucking looks like a graveyard over there. Just fucking shit.
Well, so talking about that, I was telling our girls there the other day. I said, if it was like it was even 10 years ago,
yeah.
you guys would have a fucking time of your life.
See that, boss? Oh, God dang.
I said, you guys would be having the time of your life. Oh,
Do your job. Thank you.
Well, goddamn her.
I said thank you.
you wait till we get home and I took.
God darn, Tom.
Well, them fucking steak dinners and gravy fucking party, don't they?
God dang.
Going everywhere.
Them fuckers party while they're in the fucking case.
They just been sitting there.
Don't worry about that. We fucking spill shit in here all the
You
time.
got some crackers here? I'm starving.
We just ate fucking pizza
I
before we
ate a
left.
slice of
No,
pizza.
I mean fucking crackers in here.
You should
But
have really
anyways-
invest in snacks.
Anyways, I told him, I said, well, if dang, he's supplying the beers,
Well, we brought her. You can go outside and get your 12-pack and put it in there.
I'm gonna.
Hey, I think I got crackers in the car. Look in
I
there.
put a 30
No,
pack in here.
wait a fucking second. No. This is Scotty's time, not Alicia's time.
Alicia, you deserve them crackers.
I do.
Don't you?
I do deserve those crackers, Tom.
Don't you fucking get
do.
around up again.
See,
It always comes-
When you go pee next, you can go outside and get that beer, put it in there, and then see if I got any crackers in there. There might be some in the back.
see,
Jack.
this is what this podcast needed is like us fuckheads on
Yeah.
here.
Wait a minute here.
You know you're gonna do it.
The fuck?
Oh my God! Look how.
Hey.
Okay, now everybody he's trying to act like he's
Nope.
happy.
Nope. I'm gonna lay down the law right now.
Do you
Ain't
remem-
happening.
Do you remember what we talked about with them women go? Oh, yeah. You'll be doing it. Trust me.
Stevens,
I was gonna.
was that impressive?
I was gonna make a. I
Did I
was gonna
make
say
that one?
something.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I was
no
gonna
looker.
say something, and I decided I probably would. It's probably to the best of my interest, and probably
I think
not
I do
dying
have
tonight.
crackers in the car though.
Phil, we're here for you, buddy. Go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
No, fuck you guys.
I'm terrible with snacks because I'm like a fucking mainly all meat eater, so I don't really have.
Well, you could have made it a steak then.
Good night. She just.
Man, I got some. I think I got a little bit of elk steak thawed out. I was gonna eat it. Shit.
He's not fucking with you though.
No, I got.
It's like a little kid. It's like
I got to
Share
I
my.
got two fruit or two
I do-
fruit
I-
snacks over here.
I literally, I got like the last of my elk meat, like the last of my elk steaks thawed out, and I have a package of elk burgers thawed out. That's
No, you
that's all I
can,
got.
you can keep your elk, buddy.
You know what really pisses me off? I had some deers.
They
I
are
had-
deer.
No, they are deers in my book.
You sound like a retard.
Shut up. But anyways, I had some deer in the the freezer. And no, you know what? Go outside and cool off. You need to go outside and cool off.
Thanks, Scotty.
But anyways, my freezer went bad and I lost all my meat we had a
Like $600 worth of meat. We
yeah. I
lost.
was pissed.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And so I fed it to the coyotes, and I still ain't caught them coyotes, but I'm gonna catch them coyotes.
You remember his aim back in the day?
Oh, it ain't got
Yeah, it
any
ain't
better.
got any better. I think it's gotten worse.
I can't see.
It's that old age kicking in.
Oh, shut up, Grandma. You're the one who walks around like you need a danged walker. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get home. Actually,
You're
we're headed-
welcome.
Hey, this is a good place just to let it all out.
Scotty,
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that Phil will not be present on another podcast because he may not be alive. But me, on the other hand, I will be around, so you need some more
We'll
entertainment.
get a hold of you.
Yeah, I agree. I think it'd be a great time.
Fuck you guys.
Dude, it's been like a big pain in the ass to get a hold of people. It's like, fucking, come on.
Well, we got 900 kids, and they all
I
got
know that.
900
Motherfuck,
sports.
but
and-
like, dude, literally, I like text people. I didn't think this would be that hard to like get people on. It's like, hey, sit down, talk about some shit for a while, and it's like, yeah, no problem. And then you try to get them on here, and it's like it just doesn't happen, and everybody like
it
backs
makes them
out.
a nervous wreck. I was a nervous wreck.
Why? There's nothing fucking.
My anxiety when we walked in
How
here.
is it now?
Oh, it's all right now that I'm half freaking pop, but
I was drunk when I got here, so
my
was
belly
all
was
right.
like in butterflies. I was just so nervous.
Why?
I don't know.
It's just us hanging out and talking shit.
Well, that's because somebody's gonna watch this shit.
Yeah, millions of people
Right there. Yeah,
have,
yeah.
hey,
Millions of people.
have a chance. They have a chance to. 7 people are going to see this. Don't worry about it.
Just whatever you do, let our kids watch this.
why?
Because
Dude, don't literally 7 people are going to see this. Don't
Our
worry about it.
kids are gonna be as soon as
Like, if you
they're
guys
gonna be
see
looking
any
for
of
this
these,
to come up.
yeah, I've seen them.
So you're part of the 7. There's 4 of us here. Bam. 3 other people are going to see
Have you
this
ever
shit.
watched this before?
Oh yeah. My
Oh,
wife
I-
has too.
See, 3 other people. Outside of this room, 3 other people are going to see this.
I hope you do some editing.
Absolutely. Start and beginning and finish.
Yeah, how it starts and how it ends.
Yeah.
No.
It starts and how it ends.
So,
I'm gonna I got to start in the beginning and line up the fucking words and whatnot, and at the end, I add the song.
Oh,
Never mind. Beginning, I add the song, and add the song.
at the end. Mhm.
you still got a Harley?
Yeah, you want to buy it?
Fuck
No, we
I
have
got
2.
3. I got 2.
You need 3.
I don't need 3 is what I was getting at.
No, you need 3.
Yeah, we only ride one.
Why wouldn't you need 3?
Yeah, really.
So they can sit in the garage and do what?
I can only ride one at a time, and the passenger princess, she can't ride nothing. She tried to ride my sporty. She falls over.
But you got a lot of friends, and they probably need another one.
I mean, it's a good investment.
Great investment.
Yeah.
We have our bike, and then he has his bike.
It's a Roadster edition.
And it's
Sports
a Harley. It only increases in value.
Really?
Well, we got a Sportster, and then we got a Road Glide.
Yeah.
And our daughter would like for us to buy a side cart because she's getting real tired of us leaving her at home.
There you go. This Roadster edition is probably like perfect.
Well, there you go. Yeah. You take
Yours is a
one.
Roadster?
It's it's the Roadster edition Sportster. Yeah.
She's burp a little.
I did.
Sounded
It
like
come
was
up
right
through
in
my nose. It
ear.
really hurt.
I hope it did.
But what you gotta be like that for?
I hope it burned.
But anyways, so
Shoes can chill.
Bitch.
she's a pain in my fucking. This is all fucking day
You know
long.
what? We're just gonna take her down to.
Okay, so we
We're gonna put her on 1.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. I just need some air moving.
so we went to the Harley shop to get a new tire put on my Sportster, which yeah, it's kind of ugly. It's like, well, everybody's seen it. It's yellow.
Wait,
it's a
Before he
it's,
finishes, before he goes on, I blame this on him. Okay, totally on him.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Get it?
Yeah, we knew that before this
Yeah,
started.
we didn't need.
Go ahead, Phil.
Yeah. So anyways, I got the wrong size tire, so I had to take it back
Absolutely.
and I had to exchange it.
And he asked me if I wanted to go with him.
Oh, I was like, oh, you
Right there, number one
You-
mistake, boys.
You want to go down to take this bike down there with me?
We
Let's
can
get
have some
tires changed. Blah blah blah. We'll have a little lunch. Have a good old. Don't touch me. You've made me mad.
Well, so hold on a minute. So that was his first mistake. He was in a no-win situation.
Right.
He
No.
asked you to go, problem. He asked you not to go, problem. Or doesn't ask you to
No,
go.
actually, I'm very comfortable about staying home in my own domain. I don't even like people. People annoy me. So if I just stay home and hang out with my dogs, then I don't have to deal with them. So if he would have left me at home, I would have slept, ate, turned my fan on 50 times, turned it off, had my own.
Get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Wears
filling
out
your-
light switches for sure.
So
My like she's a lot of exercise, bud.
The fucking AAA battery bill.
but anyway, so we get down there. The guy's like, oh, I told you the wrong size tire. You're gonna have to go get another one. I was like, oh, okay. So I went up the
Are
road to
you gonna have to get me another one? I mean,
no. Well, so
I'm here.
these people, place that I took it was like the
Spit it
people
out.
that done the work for Ted's, like the tire changes, and then he took them and had the rims redone at Ted's. So I was like, well, yeah, whatever, no big deal. I'll run right up there. So I went up there, got the tire. Well, the guy's like, well, we're a little busy right now. We'll have to go out to the warehouse. We'll have to get the tire. And he's like, just feel free to look around.
Mistake.
Yeah.
I looked around. But
Every time.
No, I'm very picky. I'm picky about what I want, how I want it, everything else.
You were just here for lunch, remember. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. right. I love it. But anyway,
You should have fed me first then.
Good point.
So we went and we walked around looking at bikes. Like, oh, that's a nice bike. That's a nice bike. And here comes the salesman. I'm like, oh no. And then she gets in like this full on conversation.
No, okay, he comes over and he looks at Phil and he's like, I was like, oh, that's a really pretty bike. And he swooped around Phil like Phil did not exist. And he's like, hi, my name is so-and-so. And I was like, hey, buddy, how are you?
He's
was
not
it
dumb.
Was it Dennis?
No, his name was Tyler. Really nice guy. Fantastic man. But we went through every shed, the basement. And I told him to his face that I did not like street glides.
They look like anteaters.
They look like anteaters. And he goes,
And my response was, I'll show you an anteater.
and I said, he goes, that
it.
kind of offended me. And I was like, I don't care that I offended you. I said, I think they look like anteaters. Like, I don't like them. And he's like, okay. So we finally went to the basement and he goes, let me show you this one bike we have. He says, we don't even own this bike
Street
yet.
Glide's like my favorite bike.
Oh no. The newer ones, they're ugly as all get
Oh
out.
no, not the newest.
No,
ones.
I like the older ones, not the new ones. I think they look like anteaters. They're ugly. So we go to the basement and
Carry
he's
on.
like, we don't even own this bike yet. He's like, we're just checking it out. Like, okay. So he takes us down here to this dungeon I think I'm going to get murdered in. Shows me this bike. Oh my God. I think she's beautiful. He flicked on the lights and I looked at Phil and
Was it love at first sight?
it was love at first sight. Not even love at first
It
sight.
it had a cubby hole or a fanny pack or whatever you want to call it on the back of it.
a travel pack. I
That-
call
that
it my
you don't
fanny
even-
pack.
Yeah.
And I don't even like that stupid thing.
Oh,
So
but it's
anyways,
I'd ride on the back of that bitch.
we leave, we get our tire, we leave, we go drop the tire off.
This
So
is
he
where I
went up-
made the mistake.
This is his fault. We left without buying a bike. He says, you want to go back and look at that bike again?
All she talked about was this fucking bike.
And
though.
I said, no, we don't really need to go back. We can eat and go on home. And he said, let's just go back and take one more look at it. Okay, but I'm coming home with a new bike if we go back. He says, no, we're not. Guess who came home with a new bike? We had to call somebody else to come down to ride our old bike home.
That's a fact.
Yep. I see a couple spots where he messed up.
Yeah.
I
And
took
then
her
he-
with me. That's
Yep.
the number one spot.
If he would have left me at home where my food, my blinkies, and my dogs were, had no issues.
Okay, so to start this out, or to finish this up, whenever you said, I am, what time are we leaving in the morning to take that bike down there?
Because you already asked me if I'd go with you. So I said, sure, I'll go with you.
No,
So that means that we're going together. You said food.
I didn't. I said something about
You said food, and I'm going for the food. If you would have fed me first, I would have stayed in the car, and I would have napped a little bit, but you didn't. You fed me after. That's you.
Feed first, fuck later. It's all I heard.
Agreed.
Yeah.
at my age.
Never feed later.
What happens when you don't feed me?
Oh, she gets hangry.
Yep. Feed first.
Very hangry.
Turns into the Hulk.
Oh, baby.
Feed
Does-
first.
does your wife do
fuck
that?
Later.
Oh God. Yeah, she does. You've never seen somebody as hungry as they turn into. It's like
It's like
how did you go from so calm to just so hungry?
couple French fries, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Right? Yeah. Exactly.
You ate half a chicken strip.
Yeah. What the fuck
Earlier,
happened?
you were about ready to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I'll hum. I'm a hummer.
happened?
As soon as I get like my food in me, I'm like,
Be driving
As I
down
eat it.
you get something to the drive-through, and they're just pissed off the world, and then like they get a nugget in them, and they're like,
Yeah, how you doing?
"Yeah,
What do you mean? How am I doing? You almost killed us back there.
bye, bye, bye."
yeah. So I'm not the only one that goes through that. I'm glad to hear that
God,
because
no.
she can, and it's not just her.
yeah, put my 3 girls in on it too. So put all 4 of us hangry in the same car with him, and then him being
Oh,
like,
dude, I remember telling him when the last one we figured out was going to be a girl, and I'm like, dude, like later on down the road,
"You're right over there."
you got that thing? Usually we loosen that shit up before we just. All right, it'll work.
Twist it around.
There's
It'll move.
some knobs. Anyway,
Oh my god. You're gonna regret putting us on here. You should not post this one.
no, it's gonna work.
Tighten that up.
It's got wing nuts everywhere on it, buddy.
I thought I loosened the one to turn it, and I think I
there's
did.
one right here,
no,
too.
that's the other one. There you go.
There you go,
You
bud.
fucking.
I got it all fucked up now. I really think I broke your mic. I'll have to buy you a new one.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
That's what you get for inviting him. You should have known something was getting broken.
There's a wing nut at
Okay.
every joint, buddy. That's the
It
wing
just
nut.
seems like all of a sudden it's like, what in the fuck has happened?
Yeah, there's a wing nut at every joint.
I'm not sure why you even touched it.
You went this whole time.
And right at the end,
He's fucking all like all hands on. He grabbed that thing like it was a fucking sub sandwich. He was about to fucking take.
talking about eating. Yeah, he just.
Look who's getting hungry now.
Well, I think I broke it though.
Probably. I don't know. Anyway, I fucking totally forgot where the fuck I was going with this.
Well, you told him that when the last one was a girl.
Oh yeah, I told her.
I
was
got
like,
you.
I was like, hey buddy, like, you know when it all
That
sinks.
feels more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm like, hey man, when it all syncs up and you just need to take a fucking week off, get a hold of me.
Oh no, I just
just
want to
go
let you know that
somewhere.
never happened in our house.
Oh, I know it.
It was every week.
I know.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
I told him if he got lucky, I'm like, hey man, if you get lucky and it syncs up, just like and you need a week off, get a hold of me. We'll run away for a week. Nah.
There ain't no running from this shit.
Yeah. I heard it.
And not for me no more. You're good. I mean, I'm still kind of crabby, but
Yeah, that's never going away.
No.
no.
That's here to stay, I think.
I was trying to think through what I was fitting to say there.
Hey, if you want to text me, I'll be more than happy to tell her.
No, no.
Just remember that when it comes to your own wife, I'm going to be like, Phil, remember that time Tom told me that? Go ahead and text Megan up.
Yeah. You need Tom to work you through this.
Yeah, I'll talk you right through this.
Sorry, I just
What are you
can't.
doing? Like, you had it all day, and it is.
Yeah, you've had it all day.
I think I'm sitting in my chair differently.
Well, sit up and quit slouching,
My back hurts.
But going back to the women,
Grandpa.
you have a lot of women. I have not as many women, but
No, you have about the same. Well, you were one less.
one less.
One less.
It goes back to the different species. They are
Wait,
different.
Complicated breed.
They are, yes, a complicated breed is a good. You'll never figure them out.
Oh, like I said,
As soon as you do, man,
you
they
got,
will.
You got pink hair.
I can't see nothing. All I can see is a pole in front of my face. And then
You're
when I go this way, it takes me the opposite.
yeah, like I said, if they got straight hair, they want curly. If they got blonde hair, they want brown.
Yep. Different.
Blue eyes, green.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Small tits, they want bigger. Big tits, they want.
That's a sure fact. I would like smaller boobs.
You got small boobs.
Me and Scott are going to sit this one out. We'll wait. Go ahead.
I believe that's what you said earlier.
I look over and see.
Oh, wait. Did he just bring this up to get me and her back in another argument? Because you're pretty good at this.
Yeah, that would happen all on its own.
You just opened your mouth, dummy.
All I'm trying to say is they could be bigger.
And your dick could be too,
Absolutely.
but you don't see us talking about
Oh, no.
it. No, you want to play or what? Good night.
I don't even like you.
I don't give a fuck.
Let's see.
See, look what the shit you got started here.
Oh,
Now,
I
aren't
didn't
we,
get
aren't we all happy we came on this show?
I am blaming this shit on Scotty. But anyways,
I'm so happy y'all came.
you missed me and Alicia's ignorance, didn't you?
Next time we come, I'm gonna bring a meat and cheese and cracker burrito. Just for us. You ain't getting that.
Who, me? But anyways,
Are you good?
the
over
last
there,
time,
bud?
I had to do. Apparently, I'm getting low.
the last time,
No, I wanted when I
Remy.
made this fucking thing, I want us. I want people like us. Like, I didn't make this thing for fucking
The ones that's been together for 25 years and
right.
21.
We was at your all's wedding. We wasn't even legal to drink at y'all's wedding.
no,
And
her
my dad said every one of you were 21.
yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
we had
He was right.
He was right. Everybody was.
Taco Bell. We pull into Taco
at
Bell.
heart. We was 21 at heart.
Yeah, for sure.
I was 21. You guys
Tom,
wasn't.
Tom
yeah.
was trying to convince you to leave.
No. He just said, "Hey, if you're having second thoughts," and he hit the unlock button on the door at the Taco Bell drive-thru in Jerseyville.
That's a fact.
I was just trying to be a friend.
Yeah. He's like, listen. he's like, we're here for you. But if you're having second thoughts, he's like, and we never seen you.
Your friends didn't do that for you. Don't lie to us. 21 years later.
No.
Listen. And
They all knew that she was better off where
Listen.
she was going.
But fuck. They should have all told me to run. Get your boots on.
and I was best man then, and nowadays I fucking marry people for a living.
I know.
Not for a living. I fucking do it on the side
I know. I try.
for no money. Just because I wanted the card.
That is pretty cool that you do
It
that.
is fucking.
Anybody can do. You can get.
Oh, it's easy to do.
Or
She
gained online.
said, or she told me the other day, or
Yeah, you asked me about Tracy's thing, and I was like, man, I don't like doing it for fucking. Like, I know it's Tracy's family, but like, I don't like doing it for strangers. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like,
Well, we're gonna renew our vows so you can be
I'll do it
the
for
best
you.
man
I'll
again.
do it for y'all.
Yep, and
for
you can be
sure.
in it again, and we'll.
I
Oh,
will
God, Tom's
fucking
like, oh, God.
100%,
Fuck it, I'll be there.
110%.
But we ain't going in tux and stuff this time.
No,
we're just
fuck that.
We're gonna be killing it in some jeans.
we're gonna go. We're gonna all go in assless chaps.
I did not
down.
say anything about Axel's chaps,
Yep.
though.
Where's this happening at?
We don't really know yet, but we figure after 21 years of being together, we should probably maybe renew our kids want us to renew our vows. So
21 would be the time to do
I think we should just do it.
Well,
Do it on the
we
farm
haven't
somewhere.
been married for 21 years.
We've been married for gonna be 16 this year.
Yeah, 16
we've
years.
been
Same
together
difference.
21.
That number's a pretty good number, too.
That is a milestone. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, 16. Oh, us at
All
16.
that. 21 years together, 16 years married.
Yeah, we were together 5 years
Look
before
at
we got
that.
married.
16 sounds good. No, I will happily do yours.
We got together.
But you gotta let me have free range with yours.
Oh yeah, you can have free range.
See, with other people's, I'm like, with other people I've done, I'm like, hey, you need to send me a thing of what I need to say.
Scotty, I think we could podcast it too.
I will do it.
Oh, good night. Here we go.
Did you guys ever think we'd be the old people?
I
No,
knew
I
was
did,
gonna
but I thought that it'd be a different thing. Like
I did too.
figured
Yeah.
It'd be. I always knew that we would be us,
Yeah.
but it would be a different thing in the future,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
I mean, now we're talking about remarrying these guys, and they've been together for 16 years. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah, we were pups.
Yeah.
Fucking at the wedding.
Yeah.
Everybody thought we
That's
were underage
styrofoam.
because we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's calm down, Fluffy.
Did you think that was real brick?
No, I didn't think
It
it was
is
no bricks.
Phil.
I thought it was plastic or
These
something.
are
But
these are real tire marks on here. He just drove his car up and down.
that's diamond plate.
Whatever,
there,
diamond
darling.
plates.
Don't even get started on this shit. This is supposed to cover a 12 by 12 wall.
Well, that didn't even come close.
That's 3 packages of something that was supposed to cover a 12 by 12 wall.
Well, the Chinese can't measure very well.
I put all those out there and I went, that wouldn't even fuck close.
No.
So that's why I put up the puzzle mat.
Yeah, but Scotty, you gotta remember this. The Chinese are only as tall as I am or a little bit
I know.
smaller. So their houses
Oh,
aren't quite
good
built
night.
as
Here.
big. So their 12 by 12 wall is like, you know,
Their 12 by 12 is not the same as our 12 by 12.
no, I don't think so. Have you ever seen how
No, it's measured in metrics.
it has to be something because
No, it's measured in
So
metrics.
is that why everybody likes some Oriental girls?
I guess so.
Yeah, because they also make your wiener look big in their hand.
That's what I'm saying. Is that why?
Oh yeah, by
If
far.
they're 12 by 12s, I mean, that's... Yeah.
Because
I
that's
mean,
like
he
24.
says 6 inches and he really means like 2.5.
I mean, it's a good solid 2.5.
That's yeah.
Yeah. You try to get 2.5 to do fucking 4 inches of clothes in the winter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
You
right.
get back to me.
Exactly.
There's sometimes that I don't even like you.
That's okay. I still freaking love you.
I'm not
I don't like you
I'm not
sometimes.
big. Anybody
So,
need
wait.
a foxhole or y'all good?
Phil needs a foxhole because he's got to go to the car to get the beer and see if my crackers are in there.
I have beer.
Well, we could put some more in there. You know, help your donation out.
No, I mean, I have plenty of room in there.
Okay. But he could still go to the car to get crackers. Thank you. I love you.
I wish I could help you on this one, but I'm lost.
It ain't gonna do no good for me to argue because it's gonna end up wrong no matter how I do it. So I guess foxhole it.
All right, we'll foxhole it. God damn it. I got to take a piss, so foxhole it. We'll be back in just a second.
Well, it's nice to be back, guys. It has been a unique situation. We found crackers. Luckily, Phil's still alive.
We found Boone's.
Isn't that 5 o'clock?
We found Boone's farm too. We're gonna go back in the fucking time capsule. Some fuzzy navel. Normally, I have strawberry daiquiri.
Well, this time we don't have to lie and say we're at a friend's house when we're dying in the cornfield.
Oh
We're
man,
drunk on that.
that Mad Dog was a sunbuck too.
Oh, Mad Dog was
Yeah.
Little Mad Dog.
2020.
Yeah,
For sure. We're
the
just
grape.
gonna-
Boy, it'd tear you apart.
Everybody needs to get a pull of this.
Do they still make Mad Dog?
Yeah, hell yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Dude, it's about as strange
Get
to
it at
find
liquor
as Boone's Farm, buddy. Boone's Farm is tough.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, I want
buddy of mine at work says there's nothing better on a hot day than Boone's Farm.
What?
He's absolutely correct.
What are you doing?
They're equaled.
Dude, to 2007.
Are we down in the hash of this?
No,
I was
I'm
gonna-
sipping mine.
I was just gonna enjoy it.
I'm a girl, so I'm gonna sip it.
I don't enjoy
I
nothing.
think Phil's down the hatch, but I was gonna enjoy it.
That's actually really good.
It is
Oh,
really good.
it's fucking terribly good.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
why
it'll
we
get
were
you
dying
too.
in cornfields, Tom, because it was terribly good.
Yeah, I could see where you get tore up on that stuff.
Oh, it takes like you really think that it's not doing anything to you, and the next thing you know, it's
That's
like
as good as a
snap.
fucking peeled peach, buddy.
You're trying to drive to McDonald's to get a cheeseburger. 'Cause you're
Yeah.
jumping
Oh,
on that
remember
shit.
the time that we got stuck on Cherry Lane?
McDonald's had that fucking spotlight just to get drunks.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody talks about that.
That's true.
McDonald's had a spotlight on top of their house, like
They're out.
Well,
Top
you
of their
know,
house
the
or whatever
restaurant.
it was.
You know what he meant.
it was like the ones in Hollywood that would circle around to like, hey, movie
Yeah.
premiere or whatever.
Superman.
Yeah.
McDonald. I wonder if that was everywhere or just here.
Oh, it had to have
Kinda
been just
wonder.
here. Nobody else did the stupid shit we did, so it had to have been just here.
I mean, you think
Yeah.
it would mess up like airplanes and shit?
Fuck,
You
they was
think?
trying to land them bitches, dude.
That's probably why they're not on there no more.
Yeah, around here we had spotlights on our fucking McDonald's that did a whole whip in the air, and you could see them for miles around. Because that's what attracted us to McDonald's all the time.
You know, that's before they built the new one.
Yeah, it's still the place
yeah.
that.
That's been a while.
Yeah, it still had
Yeah.
the place set there, yeah.
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 Yeah, it's been a minute, but like when we were in school, they had a big giant spotlight fucking circling around, and we would fucking
Yeah.
follow that. That was the first time we followed that bitch forever. Like, what the fuck is that thing? And next thing you know, we ended up at McDonald's.
Yeah.
You almost didn't
little
make
did
that.
you know a McDouble was waiting at the end of the.
Yeah, but that was back when it was $1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss those.
Oh, yeah, they're like dude,
$2 shit.
don't get me
Stupid
started on
shit.
this bullshit, because I get pissed.
But they do have that $5 meal now where you can get a McDouble
Nah,
and
I
4
don't
chicken
give a
nuggets
shit.
and a drink and a fry.
Hey.
Or you can get them a chicken.
Hey, speaking of fast food, I remember when this chick used to work at fucking KFC. And she used to bring us home
all the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring us some famous bowls and chicken wings.
I remember, I don't know if you guys.
Every night we had something good from the
Yeah.
KFC.
She brought us
was-
a bucket of them fucking the chicken wings. Fucking just,
I owed Grandpa some money one time, and he says, "You know what? You know how you pay that back to me?" I said, "How?" He says, "You bring me a bucket of chicken for a month straight."
yeah, fuck yeah.
He ate fucking
I sure
chicken.
did.
He
Every night
fucking
he got a
brought
bucket
chicken
of chicken.
home every night.
Dude, I swear to God, you could have took my house for a fucking bucket of them little mini hot wing fucking
Oh
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
I don't think KFC
we
tastes
had
the
that,
same now.
No.
No, it's different.
Not
now.
at all.
They're
It's
trying to
fucked up.
compete with the Chick-fil-A
Oh,
and
dude.
shits and
Yeah,
stuff.
this will.
I think this year shit's about to change. I think at first.
Old Chumpy's gonna take care of her.
Well,
again.
I think at first everybody's gonna be like, you know what, everything tastes like shit, because I think they're gonna get rid of all that bullshit.
Man,
So
I hope you're right.
I think for the first couple of years, everything fast food is gonna taste like shit. I do. I honestly do. I anticipate it. I think these first couple of years, everything fucking fast food is gonna taste like shit, and then we're gonna get used to how it used to be when we're like, early '90s, whatnot, when we were just getting introduced to that bullshit. And then they're gonna use it against him. They're gonna say, "Hey, everything tastes like shit," and then about 3-4 years, it's gonna start tasting better or leveling out, and I think they're still gonna blame him. Bullshit, whatever. But I think it's gonna get better. But I think these first couple of years, getting rid of all that bullshit RFK is gonna take out. I think everybody's gonna like really fucking go after fast food shit. But listen, I'm here to tell you right now, fast food shit has tasted terrible for the last few years because nobody gives a shit about it anymore.
No.
You go into anywhere and it's like you take a bite of something that's like, God damn, this motherfucker's made with old grease. There's hair in it. Fucking just.
It's shit.
It's shit. Nobody gives a shit about food anymore. The food industry. If you're in the fast food industry, they don't give a shit because they're bitching about their wages. Well, listen, you ain't supposed to be there forever. It's a fucking high school.
It's a starter job.
It's a starter job.
Yeah.
Unskilled workers are supposed to be at fast food joints. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's a fucking hard job. You bunch of running around, fucking flipping and whatnot, but you ain't supposed to be there forever.
It's not a lifer.
No.
You know what? Chick-fil-A is pretty fucking good.
Oh, I like me some Chick-fil-A.
I've had some Chick-fil-A.
But
Their
you know what?
sauces.
They pay them people. They pay them people good no matter what.
Right, and see, that's the
And
problem.
it has nothing to do with
That's the problem.
what
But
changed.
if you go to like a regular, like say you go to fucking Hardee's or something
Oh, yeah.
like that, and it's like,
Oh, it's
man,
disgusting.
this fucking,
Yeah.
I don't, I mean, goddamn, I guess it's helped me because I don't eat out anymore, Harley, because y'all shit's bullshit. Like, everything
shit.
you make is bullshit.
Oh, $70 fucking anytime we go out to eat I don't give a fuck where it's at.
I went to a McDonald's one time on my route
We
because
did it
it
for
was
27 the other day, thank you.
The first time in fucking forever.
Because we didn't have the kids to pick it. We picked their stuff, so that's why
Yeah.
it's so cheap.
I went to a McDonald's. It was the first time in forever I've been in. I don't ever fucking eat at McDonald's.
I'm sure your gut was feeling it.
Oh, well, that's the problem. I don't eat McDonald's because my fucking, like, it feels like
He shit before he got out of the parking lot.
No, I bet.
Yeah. It's
So
True fact.
I got a quarter pounder with an extra burger. It was $18 fucking.
Oh yeah.
$18. I ate that shit and then I left and I'm like, I feel like throwing up.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. Like,
Yeah. And I know this ain't fast food, but right there where I'm doing this job right now, there's a China King, which is probably, it's probably a shithole, right? But I can call them up and order crab rangoon and like,
that's some good shit.
yeah, Kung Pao chicken with fried rice, $8.99. And I was like,
sounded just like them.
I was like, what'd you say? And the lady's like, yeah, $8.99, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's the thing about Chinese food, too. It's fucking.
It's
you better-
fast and it's
don't-
good.
Yeah. Don't order it while you're a half an hour out.
Oh, no.
You better be fucking close
Yeah.
by when you order that shit because they have it right then and there.
How is their shit so cheap?
That's what I want to know.
China, man.
And better.
It's better for you too.
Better. It's actual.
I think
it's
they
actual
live there and
cat.
shit, but I don't, if it's fucking cat, it's delicious.
It definitely like fucking
love
tastes
it.
a lot better.
Yeah.
We're
What
big Mexican. Well,
Oh,
not
no,
Phil.
fuck that
The
Mexican
girls
shit.
and I love Mexican.
You know what? I will get down on some Mexican too.
Yeah.
Because I love hot stuff,
Yeah.
and they have hot salsa,
Oh.
and hot salsa
Dude.
and queso.
Now, I want to tell you
Come
something.
on. Taco trucks or burrito trucks,
Oh, yeah.
Mexican trucks, whatever.
No, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I like it. I will eat Mexican. But
Spit it out.
it really upsets my stomach.
Oh,
if you know
yeah,
what I
I
mean.
get it.
Have you
I get
been
it.
okay? So the one, in Carrollton, it's delicious, and I think they're honestly the cheapest around.
Yeah, they're-
we like to go to that one in Godfrey, and they got this white sauce. I know that sounds really weird, guys.
I'll give you some.
Tell us about the white sauce. Come on now.
I guess it's like a bougie Mexican,
Yes,
but it is
It really
so
is.
stinking. Like it's more expensive.
What's it called? So is it down there like in Godfrey or all?
Godfrey? It's right past like the gas station. It's on your.
Is it past Roper's or right on the right hand side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't ate there in many years. but-
It's bougie. Number one. Number two, it has this white dipping sauce. And I always get like the queso cheese to dip my stuff in. No, when I go there, I dip only in this. And I asked what it was the other day, and he said, "Oh, just got blue cheese in it." That's all he would tell me. He wouldn't tell me what it was called
Just blue
or what was
cheese?
in it. It just
Blue
has blue
cheese.
cheese in it. That's
It's
all he
blue cheese, but
Blue
he's
cheese.
Mexican, so he's blue cheese.
And that's all he would tell us, wouldn't it, babe? It is so good.
See, my favorite one is actually it's up in like Rushville, Los Cheros or something like that.
Really?
That's been
That's up on the right hand side of 67.
yes,
Yeah. Or as you're heading south, it'd be on the right side.
yeah. You give me. I want.
Yeah. I haven't been up there
Yeah.
in years, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Los Rancheros. That's
I ain't never been to that.
so Los Andres or something like that has a truck in Beardstown, and it's pretty fucking good. I get the
I like Reno's pizza.
That was from left field for sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just saying. If I didn't say it, then I was gonna forget the name of it.
Where the hell is Reno's Pizza at
In
anymore?
Carlinville.
I know, but it used to be by the old Walmart.
It's on the
No,
corner.
that was Nick's Pizza.
That was nice.
That was by the old Walmart. Reno's Pizza
on the square?
Up on
is
the
on the
square.
square, and it used to be in that front, but now it's in the back of the building.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But anyways, go ahead, Scotty, because I just had to blurt that out there because if not, I
But
would have
Nick's
never
Pizza was
remembered
pretty
it.
good.
the
it
burrito. I like the burrito tapatio
so.
from Los Angeles.
Ooh.
It's a steak and chicken burrito, and it's fucking like huge. Like it's the whole styrofoam thing. It's
in cheese sauce.
loaded with the cheese sauce, covered with the cheese sauce with chorizo sausage on top. Cheese sauce.
Beautiful.
Dude, it's fucking delicious.
So the last couple times we've been to Mexican was in Brighton.
Oh yeah, they got to go in there.
That one,
I haven't been there.
hole in the wall place.
Yep.
But I
It's
think
good, though.
Yeah, Fridays or Saturdays, the pitchers are like $12. So me and Megan went there one time and got the pitchers. Not bad. We went there the last time, got the pitchers. It's like the pitcher would never empty. Like we're like, like I don't know if they didn't put any ice in it, but we were not in good shape.
Tore up from the floor up.
Oh yeah, man, it was good eating though.
Here's an idea that we should all get
What are
together
you
on.
doing?
Trying to get my shoe.
Fucking lost her shit. Here's an idea we should all get together on and go up there. Me and Zach and Cassie were just talking about this. Axe throwing up in Jacksonville.
Oh yeah,
we
hey,
went there.
you know what?
We went there for my birthday, and it was so much fun.
We're wanting to go there like really fucking soon.
Hey, yeah, let us
Hey,
know.
yeah,
Pick a date.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
I won't
go,
have
we
a
can
date,
go out
but I'll
and get
have
some
you guys.
eats.
yeah. I've never done it. I've heard a lot about it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fun.
You just don't want to throw it when your partner's out there.
I think it was only what $10 a person.
Yeah, and
Did you
What?
do that? Did you throw it when she was out there?
no, she threw it at me.
Oh. I think I'd read the signs of that one.
Intentional.
Yeah. I mean, like attempted murder.
Listen,
No.
there was no witnesses. So.
No, no. Actually, believe it or not, she is fair. I got an axe. Omejo, he built me a fucking.
Yeah, we have one.
He built me a thing to throw axe at.
Do you have
So,
the
like-
axes?
Yeah.
No.
We have. Yes, we do have.
No, we
axe-
got gosh dang knives.
Oh, they're knives. We have knives right
Well,
now.
that ain't the fucking same.
But I
No.
got some on my Amazon list that I'm gonna order. But he
Yeah,
built us.
anytime Phil's feeling froggy, you just
Yeah, but we got this whole Target he built us for Christmas last year.
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking fabulous too. I'm out there all the time throwing knives at it.
When it's nice out, that's the kids love to do it.
I'm a little leery of the kids.
right. Yeah, I mean it's you
But-
know,
Yeah, you want to dodge them.
Yeah, normally.
a
But
little John Wickish.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I'm pretty sure that there ain't a kid I got that wouldn't stick somebody with it.
No, not at all.
That-
Hummer said that the throwing stars, they had throwing stars. He's like, I ain't so sure that Cassie couldn't stick one in a chain link fence.
oh,
Oh, really?
She got good at it apparently.
Oh, that's not good for him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read.
I told him I was like, I don't know about
Hey,
the
I'm
throwing
just throwing
stars.
my- I'm just
I
gonna
never
throw my
seen the
hands up.
throwing. I never seen the throwing stars, but they said the one in Jacksonville has throwing stars.
Oh, then they didn't offer those to me.
Well, when they went, so I don't know when y'all went. When they went,
we went right after it opened.
Yeah,
like it was
Like
only
it was
open
like
for
the
like
2 weeks.
Yeah, and we went.
They may have them, they may not, but they were starting throwing stars.
They
They
used
had-
to have one in Jerseyville, but
Jersey-
Man, could you
I went to
imagine
the
if
one
you
in
took one of them
Jerseyville.
to the forehead?
I went to one in Jerseyville. We
Good
had
night.
the axe, and then there was a knife option, but
Did
there
you-
wasn't much.
I don't think they're.
But
open
there was a
anymore
beer.
either.
Touch it.
There was a bar there, wasn't there? At the one in
Yeah,
Jerseyville?
it was a bar and
Yeah.
a bar and axe throwing.
Yeah.
There's
The one
there's a
in
bar in
Jacksonville
Jacksonville.
is like a They got that UV option.
Virtual.
Yeah, whatever that is. I don't know. What that
You know
is.
what? It'd be awesome, like an axe throwing with like a bar, and like you had to wear beer goggles.
Yeah.
That would be
Oh, God.
so entertaining.
Yeah, but I don't know how their insurance would.
Oh, you just
See, that's the problem.
you brought you.
It's a business.
Stop bringing
That's
up.
what I was talking about
That's a
earlier
cha-
with
that's
the
a chance you
cars,
take.
with the new
Yeah.
technology and the fucking
I
shit.
get
And
that,
see, that's
but
where you got me in
somebody
trouble.
else is going to say something about insurance. If
You're thinking too much into this.
okay.
I just want to see some shit thrown.
I want to see something created that's like a 90s building, and it's like these are 90s laws, and
Yeah, don't come in here with your fucking bullshit.
don't come in here with your fucking
Listen, this is what we can do.
bullshit.
We can build another replica. What do you say that replica to ours? We can put our coolers out there, line them up, and we can just throw our own at somebody's house. We can move them around the house to house. Have a axe throwing party at each house.
You know, and that's the crazy part because, like like Alicia said, she did bring up a good point with the insurance,
Yeah, right.
and she grew up with us, obviously. But years ago, she never would. Years ago, she never would have said something like that, right?
You're right, I wouldn't
She
have.
wouldn't have the right to.
But look how cultured we are. Like
Oh,
all the
terrible.
shit we fucking look
Yeah.
at, and
Dude,
she's
we-
like, "Oh no, ain't no kids
Yeah.
riding in the back of the car."
No.
The fuck?
I think we're making things better.
We're gonna throw it at Ninja Star with beer goggles on.
I just want to let you know that I would just mention the fact that we were dying in a cornfield when we were supposed to be at a friend's house on Boone's farm. But my kids all have Life 360 because, God forbid, I not know what they're doing every minute
I
of
know,
the day.
but isn't it crazy how we've changed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy how we
because
changed.
back in the
But then
day,
it's crazy
she
how
would
we
not
think.
have she wouldn't have had the right to say that,
No,
nor been able to tell us about it.
no,
And now we're here
yeah.
talking about it in the open.
I wouldn't have had
I
the
still give-
right.
I still
to
give no
say
fucks.
Not that you wouldn't
I
have.
think it's great.
I think what he means right is you wouldn't even have the knowledge to have said that.
Right.
Right.
The thought
The
of
thought
it.
of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the ability.
No, because we was Boone's farmed.
You're all boomed up.
Yeah, you've been booted up, but you won't be able to do nothing. I think it's great. I think we've come a long way.
Yeah.
We have.
I've had Megan boomed up before, and it's a good time.
Oh, good night.
I'm
I
glad
think
to see
she's
that you
just a
get
good
her
time
out
all
every now and
around.
again.
She can be a good time. She can. Yeah.
I was really hoping that she
I think we ought to get her on here. She'd be good. She'd be funny.
No, I think we should totally. I don't know why you didn't bring her on tonight.
She's home with the little one. But,
That's okay. You could have brought her too. She's.
Yeah.
I like Remy. She's very, very.
We could have just let our
standoffish.
kids loose it. No, I'm just kidding.
Megan, I can't believe Tom didn't bring you tonight. I don't know why he didn't get you out of the house.
Oh, hey, Autumn is at home. Autumn is at our house. She could have went and stayed with it.
Well,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
could. Yeah, she could. You're right.
She's really stand.
We'll do this again. We'll bring her on.
Your daughter is really
I'll get another
standoff of.
whole nother setup with another mic.
We could just share.
Yeah, because I could get real close and then lick Alicia's face and see what kind of dynamite I got that night.
Yeah, we're gonna see what kind of black
She
eyes
hate.
and we're gonna.
Oh man, you want to see Alicia get mad? Watch me lick her face and.
No,
It's gonna be WWE
Tom
for real.
Griswold.
Like we're gonna have to replace some equipment.
I don't believe you can.
She gets a little angry at times, and I just kind of let her go.
I punched him in the mouth, I think, one night in his sleep.
Yeah, she did that.
I don't know what he was doing, but he pissed me off, so I punched him in the
She
mouth.
really, she says she could take me, but she really doesn't know.
either way.
She's really cute though, so I just let her go in a better way.
So,
I get it.
yeah.
Yeah, next
So
time.
y'all are down for axe throwing? If we,
Oh, yeah, I'll
Well,
go. I'll go
yeah.
with you.
As long as it's not next Saturday, because our Christmas party's in.
Okay. We're talking about doing it on a Friday, maybe.
You want to come to our Christmas party, both of us?
What do you
We have some food. The kids just run wild. I usually have a craft like for them to do, and then we all just hang out. And last year we had a couple
drink.
games we played.
We drink.
I was gonna
drink,
do the
food.
I was coming through the fucking Friendsgiving, and I had a fucking knee that just fucked up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Thought I was gonna have one over this ordeal.
It's okay. I got in
that door?
trouble because I was an hour late. So
That door,
Yeah.
that door's pretty awesome. That magnets.
You like that?
they're really strong for like.
Like you walk through it, and bam, it's shut behind you.
So you lay that fucking thing on the ground, and then roll out the Velcro thing on it, and then you've got to untape the Velcro, and then
He read the directions.
That's the
looked at
first
the-
a man did.
I looked at the picture. So I threw it down on the ground, and I'm like, oh, I could do this. And then the second I took a knee on the ground, I'm like, oh, that's gonna fucking get me.
Ugh.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Same as my front door right now only has a screen on it because I have the glass part, but the trim inserts don't want to stay in there.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming they're just wore
Those
out.
black,
Maybe.
the black like.
No, it's just white trim that goes around.
Oh, okay.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
you
got
don't
a
need that.
screen in
Oh.
it's got it's like the full screen door, and there's a glass door for the winter time that you put in behind it,
Yeah.
and you put the fucking inserts around it.
Okay.
Well, the inserts are like wore out or something. So I put the glass back in there, put the inserts in around it, glass fell out. I'm like, okay. But I got down on like one of my knees and was putting the inserts in, and I'm like, oh man, that fucking hurts. And the next day, knee just swelled up bigger than shit. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. That's how I felt when I threw that shit down. I got down on a knee and I was rolling out the fucking Velcro for it. I'm like, oh, this bitch is probably going to swell up in the morning. But it feels pretty good right now.
Ain't that fucked up? It's not like you did anything.
No,
you didn't
I
trip
didn't
and
do
fall
any-
down in
no,
the
no,
yard.
No, nothing.
Do you remember when you were young?
Oh, 100%. Dude, I've been trying everything. Like that's why I said. So I bought that fucking thing, weightlifting equipment. I'm trying to get like better than I've ever been. But motherfucker,
Yeah.
takes a lot more.
Fucking
If
right.
I wish I knew when I was a stupid ass kid that it didn't take that much to get in shape back then.
Yeah.
And now it's like
Yeah.
you gotta fucking
Twice as
You know,
hard.
What the
Flatten
fuck you pointing at me
mountains.
for?
His finger is all like.
Listen, no matter how you look at it, everybody is in a shape.
I'm in a shape. I know that.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're correct. That's a good point.
But
We're shit.
I'm not saying that
Maybe
the
Like,
shape you wanna be,
like,
but-
like back then though, it's like, you take everything like through it and you wake up the next morning and feel all right.
Yeah.
Nowadays it's like, oh, I fucking didn't get 4 hours of sleep. Now I feel terrible.
Yeah. Shit sticks
Oh,
to you a little more.
I agree because
that's how Tom's gonna feel in the morning.
you gotta work. Yeah. We're sending y'all a good buddy text in the morning at like
Yeah.
11 o'clock when we all get out of bed.
No,
That'd be
no,
fun.
I'll be up fucking rocking at 6, no matter what I do.
Probably.
It doesn't matter what I do. 6 o'clock, I'm rolling.
I wish I could get up at 6.
What time you
Well-
get up?
No, mine, I think I might sleep 2 hours a night. Maybe. If I'm lucky.
Oh, so
LJ will have us
I
up
get up
about
at-
6:30.
a lot of
or
times
seven.
I left the house at no later than 4.
There's times I don't ever remember even fucking falling asleep. Like I'm just up the whole fucking time.
What the fuck are you doing that whole?
No, I'm nothing. I can't fucking sleep. I can't get comfortable. I fucking feel like I'm sleeping, and then all of a sudden I'm like, 2 minutes has passed since I've seen the fucking clock. All right.
Well, my big
Like,
my big thing is I either can't sleep. I either can't sleep or I sleep and I sleep too good. There's no in between. And then, so what works out? Are you farting?
No, your eyes are getting really glossy.
I know they're beautiful, ain't they?
I think it's all that beer you've had.
That's another issue I got.
Anyways, move on with your sleeping issue.
But anyways,
Well,
I can't ever sleep past 6 o'clock. It's terrible. I might as well just get up and go deer hunting every morning.
Hey, are you hunting this weekend?
I don't have anywhere to hunt, so no.
You got deer tags?
I don't have anywhere to hunt, so no.
Oh, well. That's a bummer.
Well, if you
Yeah.
had some, you could have.
It is a bummer.
I mean, you can still hunt.
I still run something over.
I mean, that's hunting. I mean, false alarm, I guess.
Well, Phil's pretty good at taking deer out with vehicles, so if you need that done.
Oh, here we go again. Don't get that shit started again. I'll just push this away. I ain't even say nothing.
We got a good amount of time, man, if you guys need to take off or something. Or we can keep going.
It's up to you guys. I don't care. What are you looking at?
She's looking at the black screen.
Oh,
See what time it is. Grandma here is already late for bed.
No, I will definitely do the axe throwing thing.
Yeah.
And
Wouldn't
you
be a
guys
good
can
time.
you guys can come to our Christmas party.
See, I can upgrade. This is a 4 thingy right now. I can upgrade to a 6. A few more people on. I don't know where we'll fit them
oh, we got her.
because this is all we got.
Oh, we got room.
We're gonna have to sit on milk crates.
I mean, we can get more chairs. I don't think that's the fucking size of the room is the problem. I mean, it's
Well, if you go long ways with it, you.
Like Alicia, okay, if you want to do something like that and you want to get Megan and everybody in here, we could, I guess me and Alicia could share. Or me and Tom could share and you and Alicia and Megan can share. That way that we can separate us.
Or me and you share. Heck, then they'd all have their own.
Yeah. You
I
go.
look at you two trying to get together.
we can figure it out.
Tom's my buddy.
We're not trying to get together.
We are.
There ain't nobody in this room right here that I wouldn't fucking.
Oh, right? Okay.
I wouldn't.
See,
no,
now-
I'm not
Now,
saying.
here it comes.
Listen out, fuckheads. Now that y'all been on, you better come on more often when I fucking ask.
Hey, this
put-
guy is a
we-
busy guy.
We put this. You ain't. I understand you feel like it, but you ain't.
I think you feel like, oh, okay.
3 hours on a Friday night. Come on, that's all my fucking.
Oh, I'm
ass.
not saying that I.
As long
Yeah,
as we
he's-
don't have a game.
You're right. You got to make time for certain things, and if you don't, then it's all gone. And,
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking for a lot. I was.
Oh
asking
no, I
for,
didn't say you was.
I know.
I
that's what I'm
actually whatever the day that you texted me and said, "Hey, you gotta come on Friday." I was like, "Yeah."
saying. Which time? The fucking first 7 that I kept messaging you? Or?
Hey.
No, he's told me every time. Scotty asked, but we had things going on, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Scotty needs the messages 2 weeks in advance.
But like this time, I was like, "You messaged the night or the day you messaged me about coming at night." I was like, I was wore out, and I forgot all about it. You texted me because I'd been running some late hours, and I was like, "Hey, we're going on Scotty's podcast." She's like, "When?" I said, "Friday."
At
That was
7
just-
o'clock. He says at 7 o'clock, and I'm like,
See-
okay.
Since I've started this thing, other than like Zach and Cassie, which are the usuals that hang out with me, nobody from the normal time hanging out with me has ever been on here.
Till tonight.
Till tonight. Like us. Till then, it was Zach and Cassie, which, yeah, they've been there through the trenches, but nobody else.
Oh God, we could get some shit, fucking.
Tui. Me and Tui actually had one that was just me and Tui, and we didn't air that one because it was just kind of fucking flat. Like,
Yeah.
There was just nothing to talk about.
Well,
sure you're
if
gonna air
anything
this
with,
one?
I'm just gonna
Y'all air this for sure.
this here.
This one's gonna make it. Don't worry.
I thought
I
it could have been better.
I squirrel like really bad.
And his storytelling.
I'm not the
One
guy that
story
you
takes
want to tell a story.
45 minutes.
Oh, shut up.
I tell him all the time, like, okay, get to the point. I don't need to know that you moved the toilet paper 6 inches and then you walked across the floor. And then you're
And see,
starting to get
this is why I don't like her.
I don't even know all
She's
that.
always mean to me. I love her, but she's mean to
Well,
me.
she's to the point.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
No, I just don't have...
If you gotta take shit, just take shit.
Right, like, why you gotta tell me I had to go in there, walk to the door, took my boots off, pulled my jeans down, wipe my
What
asshole.
kind of
You know what I
story?
mean? Like, I don't need to know
What kind of
all
story
that.
is a story without a little, like,
Unless it's, like,
a little
gonna be
go
something
with it?
funny and you need to tell all that, okay. But if not, get to the fucking point and let's move on.
everything's funny?
To you.
Hell yes.
I like how you almost got up on the mic. And
This is like rock.
the whole time it should have been like right there.
But no,
Like a bird.
I enjoyed myself by just bullshit.
That's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all it is.
yeah,
it's
it's great.
fucking bullshit. That's all it is. If you hear anybody listen to this, it ought to be just like, dude, that sounds like me and my buddies hanging out.
We're
all
gonna
fucking need to sound like.
we're gonna have to get in like one that's nothing but Harold stories.
I want to have one that's literally labeled Harold
Oh,
Stories.
let's talk about that real quick because we were just talking about this the other day. Excuse me, pardon me. Remember that time that we went into his house? It was you, me, and Phil, and he was sitting at the kitchen table and he was like had his glasses on and he was
He's soldering. He was soldering.
And we're like sitting there talking to him, and you look over at the TV and you're like, "What the fuck are you watching, Harold?" And he's like, "I don't know, something she had on." Look over there and
It was porn, wasn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, it
it
was
was the
reciprocating,
invention.
so-
They were showing us how the invention with a saw. And
Yeah.
he's like,
Ooh.
I don't know what's going on. He pulls his glasses out. I don't know. That's some shit she had on.
She went right back. He
5
went right back
hours
to soldering.
since she'd been there, and he just went right back to soldering like it was no big deal.
Yeah, left it on. Didn't care.
How was
God.
how was the saw?
Oh, it was a Harbor Freight, I think.
Oh,
So it didn't last very long.
All fucking,
No, Harbor Freight. That's top notch tools now.
Now
all
it wasn't back
fucking
then.
Harold.
We were telling that story the other day. I was like, it was Scotty just sits down, he's looking around, and all he sees is this, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
I can remember Scotty walking into the kitchen, and Grandpa was notorious for fucking with Scotty.
He's usually always in there too in his whitey tighties.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, always.
I remember that one time. Harold, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sitting here in my underwear. Scotty's like, can you put some clothes on?
Oh, Harold.
He's a
No,
good boy.
The best one that I can remember, he always wore those. Then after a while, he started wearing those sweatpants.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I can remember him. He'd walk in there and he'd be like, you'd aggravate him about going bald. He goes, "You know what that's from, old boy?"
Yeah. Getting head rubbed. or something
Getting the
like
head, I hit my head on the headboard and I'm
Yeah.
railing the old lady, is what he says. Some of the shit he come up with. And there's a lot of people that don't realize that he was like that. And he would crack up
yeah.
like that with you.
yeah, you wouldn't know he was.
He would
like-
definitely never try to let me get the upper hand.
Oh
on any
no.
kind of
Oh, he
fucking-
wasn't. There's no way possible he was going to let you have the
No.
upper hand.
And he was so.
he always got me every time. Doesn't matter. He fucking got me every time. He could be the simplest fucking reply.
I remember one time, Scotty walked in the house and he was like, he said something to Grandpa and he's like, and Grandpa just looked at him and smiled and said, I don't even remember what he said. Scotty just shook his head, turned around and walked right back out the door. He's like, "I'm going to the shop." I ain't going.
I do remember us talking about hair one time, and I said something about like most of the older folks wear the top off your fucking head, and he goes, "Yeah, most of them do." He said, Some of them are smart enough to be on top. Shit. Like, because he was talking about that fucking headboard thing. He said some of us are smart enough to be on top, though. Okay, fair enough. I get it.
Yeah, he'd never let Scotty get on top. It's fucking great.
That's some bitch. He always had me.
Yeah, he's like, you'd never find a better man than him.
You always have to beat him too, or you try to. I beat him once or twice in our years together. When we go out to eat, and you'd invite him, or it'd be his birthday or something. You take him out to eat, and that old man was the slowest man ever. But when it came to getting that ticket, God dang, he was fast as fuck, boys. I mean, every time.
I got him a couple times. at the restaurant there for a year or two before he passed away, and
he was getting slower with it.
Yeah, and I would walk in to the restaurant and I would say, "Hey, I want the ticket. If you give the ticket to that guy, we're walking out and we're not paying." And that's the only way I could ever get the ticket is if I started off the conversation by that.
Yeah.
I tell you that, and I'll fucking repeat it. The funniest time was still him falling off the fucking roof. That fucking day.
Fuck. Me and Stevie just talked about this the other day.
My God, that was the funniest fucking thing that ever happened out there. Because the whole way it laid out, like, I came down, I was packing shingles up to him. It came off the roof, and I went inside, got tea. Like I said, it was...
Oh, it's pouring down rain. It was raining.
I don't know, it was raining.
It had rained.
It rained the day before.
No, it rained. It was raining. That's why that's why the roof was so slick.
I thought it was just slick because the morning dew. I didn't know.
No, it sprinkled, and it sprinkled in kind of like a mist, and then it was supposed to clear up. And I can remember when this happened, and I was like, "Oh man, this shit's slicker than hell." And everybody's like, "Oh, get the hell off the roof, Harold." Blah blah blah. We'll get it. We'll get it.
I just remember being downstairs getting a glass of tea and Amy and Kathy and Debbie.
At this point, when you're talking, the sun was shining like perfect.
Yeah.
Like it was a perfect day.
It was being like, they was all freaked out about Harold being on the roof. Fuck, Harold's fine. He's going to be all right. And then you just seen that fucking, heard that pitter patter on the roof and somebody fall. And then you seen a fucking shadow off the wall behind you, like, fall. I just went, fuck, I hope that's Terp. I'll turn around, walk out that door. There's Harold out there fucking rolling the ground, fucking getting up, brushing himself off.
He skied right off the top of that roof.
Damn it.
Right into the bushes.
Just told everybody Harold was all right.
Didn't hurt him at all?
No. He was scratched up a little bit.
But overall.
He walked right back up that fucking ladder, right back up on the roof.
But he was that son of a bitch was
I'll be damned if we was gonna if he was gonna let us know he was hurt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He was the Hulk. I seen that man pick up a 55-gallon drum of oil out of the back of a truck and carry it to the back of the shop. I think you was there. This before he had his stroke, and carry it to the back of the shop and put it on an oil stand. He was a stud, and we was talking about that, and Stevie's seen him do it one time too, and I was like, God damn! I was like, how do you do that? I don't know what it would weigh.
We're both pussies.
But I guarantee, we ain't got nothing that man had. I guarantee you that. He was a stud.
Old Harold, yeah. We need to have a old Harold episode where we just keep fucking Harold stories.
Absolutely.
Faux show.
Everybody's just staring at you.
We wasn't looking at you.
I was thinking. Who you looking at then? I'm trying to think. It's really hard for me sometimes.
Well, I agree.
I'd second
I
it.
can see some fucking smoke.
Oh, it was burning up there, wasn't it? Everybody's got to look at you like, what the fuck is she doing?
Yeah, smoke was coming out. I'm still trying to figure it out.
We can end this bitch. I mean, we've done good. I mean, I think we've done more than most.
What? You're gonna let me go home and go to bed?
You want to keep going? We can keep going.
No.
I want to go home and go to bed. I got up early this
I'm about
morning.
to say, fuck,
And
we can go forever. There ain't no fucking.
Tom was up
Tom
early
was
this
up.
morning.
There ain't no boundaries.
I think the better thing is let's resume this.
Oh,
Yeah.
By far. We'll bring Megan on next time. We'll get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then-
I can't believe you didn't.
And
bring
then
her
I'm
out.
not. Then I can get her fired up against Tom.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine. Go for it. I am here for the battle.
you know what? We'll do an exact pause and we'll fucking restart next time.
We're gonna have to remember where we're at.
We'll do it. I'll put it on their screen,
Perfect.
and then as soon as it stops, we'll go. Here we go.
Perfect.
We'll bring snacks.
Snacks. Yeah.
For fuck's sakes.
Look at his snack
Let me
tray.
upgrade this to this is a something 4. Let me upgrade it to the 6. Buy a few more microphones.
Yeah, probably ought to buy a new one for this one because I think I fucked it up.
No, you got it.
No, that's good.
Yeah,
No, it's a little bit weak right here.
It looks good.
it's the you got the wing nuts.
Yeah, I didn't loosen the wing nut. I didn't know that I had one.
Grab the
Can
nuts.
you I don't want to grab the nuts, but are these ones that I could just hold too? Or they have to be on the stand?
No, they need to be on the
You can
stand.
take it off so you can hold it, but it's not gonna be. You're gonna do a lot worse job.
Probably because when I talk, I like to use my hands, so I'd be like whopping Phil in the face.
Yeah.
But that's on Phil, not me.
No, don't worry. I'm right here to help you.
Oh, all night.
And if you wasn't
We're out
doing
here to
it,
help
I
you.
was doing it.
I'll tell you what we do next time. Let's go do axe throwing or something.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it. We'll come back by a podcast.
By that time, we'll be good and drunk.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Because I'm not going to lie to you. I think I was almost drunk when I got here.
That's
Well, your eyes tell me that you've had plenty to drink this evening.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't drank 4 to your guys' one at all. You be all right.
Scotty's smoked us.
Yeah. But I'm in my natural element. Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Good point.
I don't have a natural element anymore.
We definitely are not in our prime anymore for drinking.
We'll get there.
Yeah. I remember we could do a couple 30s a night.
Oh, man.
This thing was designed around us.
I used to. I
Like
remember.
this literally was designed around us, not fucking.
You did hear him say there's going to be a mini fridge next time.
I
Yeah, I'll
did.
have-
Oh, yeah. Tuesday. It's coming in Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah. So next week I'll have a mini fridge in that'll have all of the beverages. Did you know that fucking thing? Like, I first looked at it and had an American flag on it,
That's
and
sweet.
it was like $250. And I go, all right, plain white one, $99. I'm like, how much is that fucking sticker?
Yeah, we can make you a sticker with the
That's a
American flag on
no-brainer.
it.
So I clicked on the white one. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that one.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would I buy that $250 one?
Hey, then you
It's
can put-
literally just it was the same thing but with a sticker on it. I'm like, I can get a fucking sticker.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Hey, you can put that flipping mini fridge right there in the corner, yeah?
yeah, I'm gonna put it right here.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Sure. Or there, wherever
Yeah.
you want to put
No,
it.
I think
Right
it should
here.
go over there, considering that everybody comes around here to sit.
right.
Like common
Why-
sense
why
says
do
you
you-
wouldn't put it right
Because
here.
there's a
There's
plug-in.
no common sense involved in my brain.
There's a plug-in right here, and I got a footstool that'll put like, and it'll be out of. See the camera? When I do this, it's out of there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If I put one on this corner, that's gonna be an issue. Also, like, so if I add 2 more mics to this,
You're gonna be over there just in the frame, and then
I think you can make it work.
Yeah,
We'll
I
make-
agree.
we'll
I
make
think
it
you can
work.
make it work.
We'll make it work.
we should do some ag shows on here.
I'm on a foxhole and I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know
back.
if that is, but yeah. All right, we're out of here. Fuck it. Gone.
Right.
Everybody good?
Yep.
I like how he's like, we're out of here.
See y'all later, motherfuckers.
Welcome to Jacktown. Won't you stay a while? You might hear some things in here that'll make you smile. But if you're easily offended, better just stay gone. Welcome to Jacktown. It's where we call home. Welcome to Jacktown. It's where we call home.